alone, chieftain of the Badlands.
Does he have to sound like that?
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater.
Why you gotta call him that? He's just trying to look fly, okay? It's not my fault his diet's poop. Don't gotta shame the dude. Does quality like 4K matter? It matters depending on what your bitrate is and what you're outputting to a stream. So basically you'll have a bitrate, and depending on where you stream, like if you stream to Twitch, you're not going to be allowed to stream to 4K. Because one, it doesn't really support it, and two, yeah, but it just depends on where you are and what you're outputting, what you're inputting, things like that. So is the premise undead, or are we just really down on the reality of existence at this time? So basically you get dragged from wherever you are and you get given grace, and essentially this makes you a tarnished. It means that you can see graces that lead you to the greater plan of what America was wanting you to do, becoming the Elden Lord, and essentially everything's undead because there is no destined death. Like, essentially there was this thing called a rune of death that got sealed away, and it prevented people from dying in their normal way. Now, things still do die. However, they're kind of reabsorbed by a tree, and then that tree kind of births them back out, or their spirit. But then if we're able to take away other people's remembrances, or souls in this case, we can make them dead permanently, which is one of the reasons why you see that with the boss. Now, I could be fairly wrong on that description, so if I am, please feel free to correct me. I'm sure somebody will. But yeah, I gotta remember how to play the game. Yay! It's one of these buttons. There we go. God, it has been so long since we've done this. I'm just gonna put this on because, like, at this point, we're going for it. We're going for it. Everybody's supersonic racing, gonna keep my feet right on the ground. You know what? I almost had a heart attack there. Like, legit, I just saw my body falling. Oh, game, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. We don't need no fatalities.
Fatality.
So something wrecked true death, afterlife period, and of follow rest of the souls across this world. More like a god. There was some stuff. Like, they kind of talked about it there, but essentially destined death got sealed away, and it prevented people from dying like normal. So it kind of screwed things up. We're gonna die here. Gonna have a bad time. Ooh hoo. Gonna have a good time. Ooh hoo. Thanks, buddy. You know, I didn't need those legs anyway. It's fine. He's just going around cruising. GK, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, and I hope you're doing incredible. Been taking it easy. But yeah, I'd say if you want to take a look at like what is Destined Death and all that, there's this great YouTuber named Vati Vidya. He does like a lot of the YouTube lore stuff, and he is absolutely amazing. He's not like the definitive end all be all, but I think he is one of the best ones to watch, just because he's relaxing to watch. There's others like Queelag, Zuri the Witch, and a few others who also do great stuff, but I've seen a bunch of people play this game in bits and pieces, but suddenly realized I've never known the actual premise. So basically there's this character named Marika. She shatters this thing called the Elden Ring, but another part of her tries to put it back together. Basically think like a split person inside of one body, and essentially when they shatter this Elden Ring, it shatters the power that comes along with it, and all of the demigods and this person's children and everyone in the lands between, which is what this land is called. It's not actually called anything other than the lands between, are kind of trying to get this massive power. And essentially this means that people are kind of warring with each other. But the other thing is, because nobody's been dying, this game technically has gone on over a period of several thousand years, which is why you see a lot of people who look undead or like zombie-like, is because while a god's brain can handle that, normal people can't. And so a lot of people just go insane after a while. And that's kind of where we find ourselves now, is the fact that death's been locked away. People are trying to collect these things called great runes so that they can become the Elden Lord. And you're kind of just stuck in the middle of it, and you slowly find yourself taken on the path towards, like I said before, grace. So it's a really interesting story, but man, Elden Ring and Dark Souls, the whole point is like they have some really, really cryptic they have some really cryptic everything. I'll put it like that. It can be very hard to understand if you are not familiar with the game, and even if you are, a lot of stuff is subjective as well. There's stuff that people just don't know because of the way the games actually work. You want me to have a circus peanut? All right, I got you. I got you. Here we go. Circus peanut time. Thank you for the circus peanut. I really appreciate it. Here we go. Oh, that's disgusting. Thank you. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Thank you. Nope, that might actually be the worst. Oh my god. That is so bad. Oh my god, wow. I don't know how people do this. I don't know how people eat that. That is just so disgusting. Ugh. But yeah, Elden Ring is... I'd say Elden Ring is one of these games that just is so much fun to play because there's so many ways to play it. And despite what everyone thinks, there is no objectively one true right way of thinking about anything. These games are pretty much made so that you can adopt your own headcanon based on the information that you find in it. And there are definitive facts, but a lot of this stuff is purely subjective. And that's why I recommend VaatiVidya, because I think they do a great job of describing, you know, they do a great job of looking at evidence and then putting it down to paper and audio. And I love it. All right, here we go. Let's keep on going. There we go. Do I have a favorite build? Honestly, I don't know if I do. Like, I feel like if I have a favorite build, I'm not really sure as to what it would be. Like, I thought for a while I liked dual blading things, but I really do like some of the blunt weapons in this, and even the axes are fun. Although I'm really excited because there's apparently a lot of really great new items coming out in the new DLC, including throwable hammers and a few other things. And I'm just like, hello, my name is Thor. I would like this. What build am I going for? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll go for like pure strength, honestly. I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, what if we do, what do you think, chat? Pure strength? Yo, Nico, welcome. Sir, I did not just...
Hello, my name is Nico Hart and I like this.
Nico, thank you for the 100 bits, and how was your stream? Thank you for gifting
and I also
us
like this.
all of the biddies, and how you doing? You really want to make a perfumer build? Oh my god, the perfumer build looks amazing. Also, please be sure to go give our wonderful friend, the amazing Nico Hart, all the love in the world. Not only a fantastic friend of the channel, but they are an awesome streamer. How was the rest of your stream? I got a chance to catch quite a bit of it. Seemed like you were having fun with Lord Mao and Dennis, and yeah, I'm glad to see you had a good one. Bandana, by the way, the perfumer build to me just looks ridiculous. Like, I saw that, I was like, there's no way I can just throw down perfume bottles and there are no consequences. Like, I'm very curious on how they're going to balance that, especially with any status build. Like, there's no way they're gonna let us just have anything on there, and if they do, absolutely preposterous. But the light greatsword, oh my god, like, that looked amazing. Tomorrow starts looking to all the Steam Next Fest demos. Pray for my soul. I'm so sorry. Oh, you are going to have a day and a half. Oh man, you know what game I'm still waiting for it to come out is the Dream Pools or whatever it is. Not Dream Pools. Morpho, I can't remember. It was something, but I saw something during the last game demo event that we did, and I'm still waiting for it to come out. Perfumer build, is that some kind of alchemist setup with scent bombs? Maybe with small blades as backups? Nyan, I would say this, just so I don't go too much into spoiler territory on DLC, I would look it up. Like, there is a lot of really cool stuff. And I would just say look it up if you're curious. Also, I forgot, we should totally go back and talk to what's-his-face. Do I want to take on the Tree Sentinel yet, or do I want to pass him? Because there is something that I could do right now. I could actually just skip this, and we could go to a very specific place. There we go. The fact that it's just your actual weapon is wild. It's got to be a blast. Hopefully not too broken. Honestly, I don't mind if it's too broken. Like, I'm just like, I'm fine with whatever Elden Ring decides to put in their game. I'm sure they've done a lot of testing, and the nice thing is now, like, they can have it so that the PvE and the PvP side of things is just different. And I feel like the PV, or the DLC is just gonna have so much. So I'm just like, you know what? It is what it is. I'll take whatever. Didn't mean the dragon spoilers. No, you're good. You're good. I was just saying, just to avoid spoilers for like people who haven't or maybe don't want to. That way you can go and see it directly. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying you were dragging in spoilers. Let me see something. I'm gonna turn down my sound effects because. Oh no, sir. This is an Arby's. Thank you. Ouch. How am I doing today, mate? I'm doing good, just chilling. Been a little bit of a busy morning. Had to drive the girlfriend to work earlier, but luckily that's all taken care of now, and I'm just kind of resting. Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna do well. You're proficient in parrying after these games for a while? Parrying is so much fun in this. But Nico, other than that, you know, I did some work. I actually was finally able to just spend a lot of my day kind of resting and relaxing and actually getting a chance to visit people's streams. So it's been nice kind of getting back to... When did I get the halberd? Do I start with a halberd in this? I don't think I've ever started as the vagabond, but I never realized you got an actual extra weapon. Huh, it has to be, because we didn't... you know what? Let's do this. And as soon as I finished up, I went straight to the sofa and I slept for a while. Good. You should be getting some rest. Oh my god. I'm glad to hear you actually got some rest. Holy crap. You must feel great now. I'm trying to think. You like doing deck shield builds because they're really good and fun looking? Understandable. Oh my goodness. There is going to be some fun stuff. So, Nico, ooh. Yo, Zombie! Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Keep being beautiful, you wonderful human being. Wishing you all the best, and I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope they give your character the hat soon. One day. One day. Big love. Thank you so much. And please, continue taking it easy. I always appreciate you. One day you're going to get that hat. I swear. I'm waiting for that tweet. I'm just expecting like that to be pinned to your tweets. It's just like, they finally gave our girl their hat. They finally did it. Oh man, I'm just waiting for it. Basically, for those of you that are not in the know, there's a character in Dead by Daylight that Zombie Attack has been like tweeting out almost daily for them to give the character the hat. You go to the bathroom, but my cat's sleeping on you. What do? You pray to the cat gods and then you move the cat. And if we don't hear from you in 24 hours, we'll assume that the cat's got you. The Cat Scratch Mafia does not play. Okay. They got to do some client work, so great. Hey, you know what? At least you got that rest, though. Like, at least you have the rest. All right, I think we're good now, so I'm going to try this. Hi there, sir. I'd like to... Can we not... Ouch! Actually, a little bit surprised that hits. Okay. There it is. Wow, Vagabond is quite good on this. Why, oh, why, Thor? Why? What did I do? Just had an email? Why? What? There we go. Please leave me alone. I need to poop Steam code. Oh, no. Is that actually it? That bloody jerk hit me. Kill him. That's the plan. I hate that move. I need to see what this is about. You're gonna play it. You know you are. God, that attack, still to this day, no idea how to dodge it. Game title's pooping it. You're all for it. You know what? You know, to be honest, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. But Nico, you should definitely let me know what that was about, because I'm so curious now. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you know what? Today's been a nice chill day. Like, I feel like I had a lot of great conversations so far, and I'm just trying to get ready for this next week. Like, we got the GDQ Juneteenth stuff coming up, everyone. I'll be on the GDQ channel for June 21st. Starting at, I believe it's 10:55 p.m. I think I'm actually one of the last ones in the slot. And I'm going to be doing a steering wheel showcase of Hades 2. So that's going to be fun. DM, oh no. Should I be scared, Nico? Should I be scared? Oh. You know, that is... You know what, Nico? I got nothing. I got nothing, okay? I forgot the horse can come in here. Oh, you're gonna be that guy. Okay, well, you know what? At least I get to die where I live. Please don't attack the merchant. He will kill us all. This guy, Nico, I'm not surprised. I wonder, like, who put that comment in your inbox? Like, that is just such a random, weird game. All right, here we go. One. Choose tunnel drops your favorite weapon. It's such a good one. It's actually one of the reasons I'm trying to actually kill this thing right now, is because I was like, if I could get this, why are we fighting in here? Can we not? I am begging you, game. Come on, work with me here. Like, the game really wants me to fight in here, and I'm just like, I don't want to. I'm not paid enough for this. My dude. Chat, I think we all know what was fair there and what wasn't, and that was not fair. That was not fair at all. Oh my god. Kind of funny. My two favorite builds are both from mounted enemies. Mounted enemies. How do you mean? Also, you know what? There is one particular thing I wouldn't mind getting. So I'll tell you what. Let's actually just go through here. So I just realized I don't really need to worry about these guys. I actually know where I can get 35 levels right off the bat, and I don't really have to think about where anything else is. The only thing I do need to do is I need to go to patches, and I need to go to the lake. Because I can get two things right off the bat here. Tree Sentinel and the Knight's Cavalry. Oh my god. The Night Glaive from the Knight's Cavalry is one of my favorite weapons in the game. Like, I ended up beginning to use that with, what was it? I can't even remember what the weapon was, but there was something that you could use in there that was just so impressively good, and I just remember being absolutely stupefied by it. But Giant's Hunt is just ridiculously powerful for what it is. It is ridiculously powerful, and if you get anything that levels up like skill attacks, I think that's one of the big things that Elden Ring has taught me, is that utilize your skill attacks for what you need it for. Oh, that's right. There's gonna be a dragon. 3, 2, 1. Okay, good. Everything died except for me. I'll take it. Put the ice spear on the, ice spear ash on the glaive. It's too good. I can imagine. Elden Ring was just so much fun because it allowed you to just do so many different things. Like, I think that's my big thing with Elden Ring, is it's a really creative, fun game. Contra, it's not my fault you have no taste in games. It's not my fault, okay? I talked to you about this. Your taste in games is your own fault. How you doing, Contra? Listen. Contra, ew, your opinion's wrong and you should feel bad. Ew, ban them. No, I'm kidding. Just, oh God. Oh, Dark Souls 2. You know what? Screw it. Time for war. Oh, Contra, you don't get to just say hello. You don't get to just come in and say hello after such speech like that. You must repent. You must repent. Oh my God. Dark Souls 2, such a game. Much wow. Much wow. Much. Oh God, I forgot about these guys. Hi there. Oh, you're biggin'. You're a biggin'. Hey, sir, I still got people to kill. Don't attack me yet. Come on, we can make this work. We can be friends. Sir, you're a dragonfly. Sit down. You have no say in this race. No, stay down. There we go. Look at you. Look at you. I warned them with your opinion is wrong. Thank you. See, that'll be on their permanent record. Oh my God, talk about permanent records. Woohoo! That was a close one. God, you know, one of the things I think doing the RL1 made me really appreciate is just how beautiful this game is. Like, just how difficult it can be, and also, holy crap, once you really understand bosses, it's a dance. You also really like the Rusted Anchor. See, the Spiked Stars was one of my favorites. And, Nico, you know, I was so tempted to report. Oh my God. Mods abusal of power. Mods are being mean to me. Is that what you're going to report? I really need to get back to this, though. Yes, you do, because your opinion on it is wrong. All right? The same studio make Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring. So yes and no, it was FromSoft. However, the director of the studio at the time was doing Bloodborne and a couple other things. So he wasn't the director for that game. Now, that being said, Dark Souls 2 did do a lot of great things, like, as much as I joke about it. However, Dark Souls 2 really has a lot of things that makes players angry. Some people consider the Dark Souls 2 too easy, and some people also just, Yura, can you not talk over me? Thanks. Did you just call me Cisblood? I'm so confused. Sir? This is an Arby's. This is an Arby's. We don't have the... Oh! Jeez, almost died there. Yura, get him! Get him! There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, hey. Heal. Yeah, we need to heal. Yura, what are you doing? What is Yura doing? He is literally doing nothing. Thanks, Yura. I think I have one more. But, so yes, the studio that did do Dark Souls 2 did do Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. However, it just came down to the fact that certain design philosophies for Dark Souls 2 were dropped, and the level mechanics and world building was just not that great. And that's one of the big things. Now, people think differently on that. I'm not the biggest fan of Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 is better than Scar of the First Sin, but to each their own. Like, some people differ on that. So in Arby's, we do not have the meats. We don't. I stopped them dying together and got a little further. Good. Of Yura's just standing like 100 feet away, but yet he's summoned. Yura is that guy, okay? He is 100% that guy, and he annoys me every time. I think I'm not good enough at video games for Soulsborne. Here's what I'll say. I think you'd be much better than you think. Most people think they're not good at Soulsborne. Thing is, nobody's good at Soulsborne, especially not when you start. Like, the thing about Soulsborne is the way that you get better is by playing them. There is no good at these games. Like, yeah, sure, you're gonna see people who do challenge runs, and even myself, but the main thing is, Souls games really want you to take the time to play them to learn. And that's how you get better, is simply by saying, oh, what am I doing wrong here? Why am I dying to this? Why am I unable to beat this boss? They want you to just analyze it. the reason why Dark Souls became really popular is because it was one of these games that really made you slow down in combat. It didn't have you speed up. It really had you take a slow down and just take a look at what's going on. Oh my god, there's way too many enemies here. Oh god, there we go. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, welcome on into the stream. Happy to have you here, and we hope you're having an absolutely amazing day. Appreciate you being here. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm not very careful. Okay, screw it. God. There we go. Oh boy. Really not dealing with this today. Yeah, that was a little bit closer than I would have liked. Than I would like. I said that and then I finished Elden Ring? Exactly. But Nyan, I'll say this. With a little bit of patience and with just, you know, taking your time, and also don't be afraid to look things up if you ever go to these games. Like, so many people are like, oh, you know, I gotta do this without any help, any nothing. Souls games were actually originally made to have players share information with one another. It was all about the jolly cooperation. Like, we say that as a meme in Dark Souls now, but Dark Souls was all about having players work together because there was no guides for this. People didn't know how to unlock things. The lore wasn't even known by the player base. And so it really came down to getting players to work together and share this information, going on game facts, looking at guides, all this different stuff. And a lot of people fail to remember that. Never be afraid to look things up? Exactly. Snack chips or pretzels? Pretzels, always. Oh, this is Patches, isn't it? Hello there, mate. All right, he's... Listen here, Patches, get down here. Get down here. We can be friends, okay? We can be... I like how he just... Okay, you know what? We can do this. Or I can poise break you till you die. Oh my god, dude's got hops like Jordan. Ooh. And Contra, what do you mean? The British in me got me alerted there? Listen, this entire game is British, okay? This entire game is British. Sir, stay away. I will poise break you. God, this weapon is so useful and I love it. Sir, I am going to drive you crazy. You want me to wait now? Yeah, yes? Oh, you're a cloud. Okay, there we go. I'll take it.
Finally come round, have you?
Uh-huh, I'm the one who came around. Yep, totally me.
Reason, through and through.
All right, what do we got to talk about?
What do you know? You're tarnished like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you.
Like,
Well, water under the
I
bridge.
love him. He's in every game.
How about we play nice from now on?
How about we play nice from now on? How about you die? Patches, you've hurt me in every game. Or, oh my god.
Come here, my little pug champ.
Oh, thank you, Shads. Thank you for the 69 bits. I find the combat in Breath of the Wild to be challenging most of the time, if that is any indicator. I keep hearing some people say FF14 is too easy, and I'm like, been playing 2 years and still trying to get my head around job classes. I think for everybody it's going to be different. Like, Breath of the Wild is challenging because it creates an artificial use of its tools, like breaking over and over, and once you understand how the dodge works, it's a lot easier to take in how to fight. And I think Dark Souls is very much the same way. It's just processing information and pattern recognition. Shads, I love your face. Thank you for the 69 bits, and how are you doing today? You love killing him in Dark Souls 1 after he threw me into a pit of revenge? You know what the interesting thing about Patches is, though? Patches always shows you where you need to go.
True lady of reason. I'm Patches. Patches the tarnished like you, only for now. Those retired soldiers turned bandits in exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying.
I like how even Patches is like, I don't like
I'm ready to
looting.
wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Now, he does actually have some good stuff if memory serves correct. Okay, I had first car wreck in 20 years? Oh no, like how wrecked are we talking? I'm so sorry, Shads, that sucks. Are you okay at least? And is your partner okay? Fine, just an okay. That's better. When you said car wreck, I was like, ooh, that could be bad. Ugh. But still not fun regardless. Hopefully your premiums won't go up too much. And it was like 3 miles per hour. Oh, we'll see. Okay, so that's all right. That's all right. All right, perfect. I'm glad to hear that things were pretty chill. Also, chat, I do want to let you know one thing. I am going to be having some new scare alerts on the channel soon. You're going to see a refresh of some, including our 666, our 180, and more are going to be getting a very soon to be refresh. So this way things will be more scary and there will be more variety. I'll also be adding in some with some really cute animations as well. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of an update to bit alerts. And we're also going to be getting a few more. I'm working on making some fun creative stuff rather than just diving on into some other stuff. But you know, keep a lookout. You'll see some stuff over the next couple months. And in about 3-ish months, I will also have another surprise for all of you. Sorry, no big cash? Or no big crash? Good. I mean, I'm glad. Now here's my question, chat. Do we kill Yura? What do you think, chat? Should we kill him? Chat, I'm gonna leave this one up to you. What do you think, chat? Do we kill Yura? Because he does have the Nagakiba, and I'm gonna be honest, I kind of do want that. As a blade, it's really good. Tell you what we'll do. Yura Poopy? What, you don't want to let... Some just want to set the world on fire. Oh man, whenever I see Yura, that's the song that comes to my brain. I'm just like, some just want to set the world on fire. I keep on being undead with my heart. Can you just... Kermit Frog here, and today we're going to talk about this. Some just want to set the world on fire.
I can also see that you're not.
I guess I could. You know what? We can definitely. I got an idea, Nico. I got an idea. Oh man, where did I put this? I know I have this in here someplace. Some just want to set the world on fire. I keep on croaking ahead with my heart. I figured you'd like that. Yo, Bonsai, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're having a fun time, Bonsai. We're playing some Elden Ring, memeing it up, and Nico, there you go. I sent you a recording. But Bonsai, we're memeing it up right now. How have you been? What's going on? And how's your weekend been? Oh, that's so good. So good. Also, you know what's funny? I didn't realize that some of these throwing daggers could disrupt enemies in the way they do.
Goodbye.
Might have to make that a bit alert.
Nice to do
Buddy,
business.
Nico, you have my full permission. If you want me to, like, please go for it. You have my full permission always. Oh man, listen, I have your Nico nut, you have my Kermit the Frog butt, okay? But Bonsai, we're starting an entirely new playthrough of Elden Ring for the DLC, and I'm super pumped. I am super pumped. Doing good. Started Dark Souls 1 for the first time. Oh my god. Wait, so wait. You started Dark Souls and you're already at Gwyn? Oh my god, congrats. So wait. Did you beat him? Or are you still on him? And oh my god, what do you think of Dark Souls 1? Because that game, fantastic. Like, Nico, have you played Dark Souls 1 at this point, or are you still only Elden Ring? Because I think you haven't. Oh my god, one of these days. One day in the future. Also, man, me and you still got to schedule a DDR thing at some point. I actually just remembered that at my door I have the dancing poles that I got to hold myself up during that. And I'm going to send you a link too, because I think it would be helpful for when we do something. But at some point, Dark Souls 2 is peak Souls. Frankly, I will agree. I think Dark Souls 3 has a particular way that it does battle, and the synergy of the fights, as well as just the overall world itself. I think Dark Souls 3, in my opinion, is peak Souls. But I will say I like Elden Ring more for the amount of content it has. But Dark Souls 3 thematically was brilliant, and I don't think I've really ever seen a game quite do that. Unless I do New Game Plus. I haven't beat him yet. I read that you can't do the DLC after killing him. Oh, so you're actually doing the DLC. Oh my god, you gotta let me know how far you get. I'd love to hear about what's been your favorite stuff within the game, because I'm gonna say this right now. Dark Souls 1 was a game that I didn't understand until I actually went to play it myself, and now I'm always so excited to hear about what other people are doing in it, because you just can never go back and experience that game for the first time. Like, you can't. What I also want to figure out how to do is a portable setup downstairs. Yeah, it would probably be easier, honestly. In fact, that's not a bad idea. If I had space and a TV, I was gonna say, I mean, technically, couldn't you do that with Video Ninja? Like, crappy idea, but hear me out. Couldn't you do that with Video Ninja? And then have like a secondary PC and just make that browser source play over to that, and then have your camera as well play over to that? That's what I'm thinking, kind. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that could work. Yeah, you have your NAS. That shouldn't be a problem for you. Been enjoying it. Took a while to get into it, get used to the slower mechanics. It's definitely slow, isn't it? Like Scholars 2, once you bust the first little wall, it gets good. I will defend it. It doesn't deserve the hate it gets. Okay, I won't hate on Scholars. I think Scholars' biggest problem, though, is the enemy density in some areas. I'll say that. It's a fully functional game. There's a lot of really cool stuff, but I do think that it gets a bit aggressive on enemies. And, yeah. Something to have a chat with Dennis? Go for it. Mr. Flying Man, welcome on in. How you doing? Forgot a good VM that can handle the bandwidth resources. Oh, yeah, that's right. So maybe need OBS to send teleport across. I was just thinking, yeah, that would require a lot. Does, but so does Elden Ring. Not really. See, here's my counterpoint to that. Elden Ring always puts you in a place where you can go and do other things to get what you need to get past. Dark Souls 2 can be very limited in where you can go forward, and that's a bit of a problem. Sometimes you are just stuck going forward in one area and you can't get past it. Elden Ring always allows you to adapt by going elsewhere, and the ganks are not as bad, simply because Dark Souls 2 is a more linear game. But how am I doing, Mr. Flying Man? I'm doing great. I'm taking the time to rest and relax today. Had a really crazy weekend. Lots of cool stuff. I ended up meeting up with some friends who I haven't hung out with since before the pandemic. And we ended up talking outside of a restaurant for about 7 hours about like Gundam and Kamen Rider and just all kinds of things. It was actually really cool. You're going to need a fourth PC? I'm sorry, Nico. Yes.
Tarnished.
Been struggling 10 times more with getting to bosses than actually killing the bosses. That's the way it works. Dark Souls 1 is very much, the bosses aren't hard, but man, they will mess you up. Okay, I need your blade. I'm sorry. Hey there, buddy. Can you let me lock on?
Or do you stunt the game by challenging me?
Your sword, actually. I stand to gain your sword, so please, you know.
Too late for you, eh? If you've succumbed to cessblood.
Listen, it is Pride Month. It's called the gay blood, okay? Just okay. We're done. I don't want to play anymore. You did finish Stardust Memories? What'd you think? And Gundams are sick. I love me some Gundams. Sir, can we not? I don't want to play this game of hide and seek anymore. Don't have to be like this. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, he's got to heal. Oh, geez. Okay. Yikes. His is bigger. Can you poise break him, please? I love the final part, but whoever wrote that should never write for Gundam again, but it does set up Zeta, which I haven't seen. Ooh, have fun. Ah! Okay, maybe not that much fun. Oh boy.
Your death could
I
have
forgot
been
about
much
Yura
worse.
being that powerful. I do want his blade though. I do want his blade, and nothing's gonna stop me from doing that. A whole tester. What's your favorite model out of curiosity? Gosh, should I choose an Elden Ring, Vagabond, Warrior, Hero, Bandit, Astrologer, Prophet? Honestly, I like Samurai. I think Samurai is a great starting class. Gives you a lot of stamina, gives you a lot of options, but it's different for everybody. Yeah, it's different for everybody, honestly. Samurai is just a really good one, which I see a lot of people start with, and I kind of agree that it is probably one of the better ones to actually do so. Also, Nico, so you know what? So I did check this, by the way, Nico, just before I go on anymore. Remember how we were having all those screen tear issues? It wasn't the GPU, it was the GPU software. Because this right here, the Radeon Enhanced Sync, it defaulted to on. It's not supposed to do that. This software is normally supposed to come with the Enhanced Sync off. Because of this, Enhanced Sync was giving me the effects of VSync, like with reducing the visual tearing, but it doesn't actually cap the frame rate, which is where all the problems were coming from. That's where everything happened. And like nobody, I was playing around with this and was like, oh, this is what's going on. So I can run games at full. Everything's fine. It's not the card. It's just, it was just that. I didn't even realize it. Had no way of knowing either. I've been using the Uchi Katana throughout all of Dark Souls 1, and it's been really working really well. The katanas are good. Thank goodness. I know. Like, I'm actually playing Elden Ring with RTX on right now, and I was like, thank goodness. I can just play the game, not worry about crap. Like, I think pretty much with this pretty much settles most of my issues I've been having with everything. And so now I should just be able to play. Some bad screen tearing recently figured out. Oh, you were having screen. Why were Windows defaulted your monitor? Ooh. So I'm guessing your other monitors are not 60. See, ooh, that sucks. That sucks. Like one of the big things for me is because I'm using a 49-inch monitor, I actually split the monitor into two separate monitors, and I run one through my regular PC and then the other one through the gaming PC. So this way I can just look to the side, and when I need to do something, I can look on the streaming PC. Forgot to change from 60. Man, you would not believe how uncommonly that is thought of. Like, especially for me, because I'm running like 5 screens right now, and I don't know, changing the hertz is not something that generally comes up except when you get a new screen or have to set up on a new computer. It's not the first thing you think of, so don't worry, Nico, I've been there. Favorite model is the Wing Gundam Zero Master Grade. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good one. Man, I think the one I always really wanted to get was the perfect grade double O Gundam from Gundam 00, but I just I had one for a brief moment way back, and then I needed to sell some things when I was moving, and it was just too big to take with me, so I just ended up having to get rid of it. I did give it to a friend, but I'm not gonna ask them for that back. Got a perfect grade F91, but that's going to take a long time. Oh my god. I had friends who bought like 240 hertz monitors and went to their house and noticed they hadn't changed from 60 hertz in years. That's my favorite thing, is when you get people who are like adamant that they need 240 and then they don't use it, and it's like, why is your screen not 240? And you're like, yeah, it is. And you're like, no, it's 60. That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. God, that is just one of those things like, oh my god, can we not? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, he would always complain in games whenever his FPS was like at 100, and said that's the crazy thing for me, is like there's so few people in the world who can actually notice that difference, that it's always hilarious to me when that issue comes up for a lot of people. I'm like, you just, unless you're playing very specific games, you just cannot notice that. But Agile is a must for me on most playthroughs. Why do you do Agile? Or is it just something that you do out of necessity? Recently cleaned my gaming PC. Oh, so you were dealing with it from when you reinstalled everything. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nico. That sucks. Yo, to the wonderful person coming on in the stream, welcome on in. My name is Thor. Please feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. Followers are anonymous, so you can do exactly that. Or feel free to introduce yourself, but welcome on in. Alright, I need to kill Yura, so we're gonna try this. Alright, there we go. I'm actually just gonna poke. Oh, geez. Okay, his poke is... He's gotta pay the dragon respects? What, F for respects? Come here, Yura. Listen. Okay, we are not gonna try and do any more than 2, because it seems like he can get out of the roll if I do any more than 2. Okay, not great. Yikes. Oh boy. See, I should not have gone for this early. I should have waited just a little bit. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Not great. There. Ho, ho, ho! Come at me! Oh, no, 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 don't come at me! Oh. No! That... God, I missed playing Elden Ring. What a fantastic game. What a fantastic game. And I can't even use it. That makes sense. Okay, well, that was pointless. You know, at least we got him. Nice Nagakiba, you love that weapon? I always miss it. Like, I always forget that it's a weapon that exists in this. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I can't get it because I didn't do this and this. But, I'm gonna run to the mall to pick up a Dragon Force album. Ooh, have fun. Are they still releasing music? But regardless, enjoy yourself and get that album, my friend. But yeah, no, I have a ton of friends that just absolutely love like the high FPS in games. I can see a reason for high FPS when you need like when you're playing like shooters, stuff like that, but otherwise for me, I don't really do a lot of that. Most of the games that I play are like 60 FPS and that's about it, and most of them are capped anyway. I've never really had that much of an issue playing a game at 30 or 60 or anything like that, so I normally just don't even worry about it. All right, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get out of here. Hello there. Wait, no. Is there anything in this? I can be fine even with 30. See, yeah, see, that's one of the things that I always laugh about is Bloodborne. Like, people are adamant. Who here is somebody that wants Bloodborne in 60? Like more than you want any other game from PlayStation. Because I feel like Bloodborne is one of those games where, holy moly, the fandom is crazy with that one. Counter-Strike is the only game where I care at all about FPS unless it's like really bad. Fair. I died. It's a lot of FPS to me. 30 FPS is exciting. I remember the first time I saw like I remember the first time I was playing like on a modern computer. I'd probably say 2012. I remember seeing like a monitor that went at like 75 or 120 and I was like, excuse me, what is this, witchcraft? Just because my mouse cursor, I could actually see the full trail. That was it. Play racing games. Yeah, racing games make sense. Racing games make sense because you actually do need every point of data. I'd say the only other game I could see it really being an issue, and I'm not really sure how fighting games cap their stuff anyway, would be fighting games in general. I feel like fighting games is one of the ones where you actually really do need that consistency, and yeah. Yo, Luna, thank you for the wonderful lurk. I appreciate you. Please enjoy. We'll be here. All right, buddy, come here. Give me that hammer. Give me that hammer. Oh god, no, don't give me the hammer. Okay, well, you gave me the hammer. I asked for it. Is it just me, or is he moving very slowly? Huh. I don't know why. I never realized he moves so slow. Okay, but I'm still getting hit by that. Oh no, not again. There we go. Now just sit down and we'll get you again. Wow, you can bully him, can't you? Huh. That's kind of funny. I almost feel kind of bad. Huh. Oh, this is kind of mean, actually. Okay, nope, it's not mean anymore. It's survival. Oh, boy. It's called this Duelist Godfrey Jr. I like that. Let's see if... Oh, yeah, he's not stunning anymore. I was gonna say, like, there's... Oh, yeah, he... Big Angie now. What you got for me, buddy? You know what, though? I don't think that was that bad. I'll take it. That was pretty decent. But for everybody stopping on in, chilling out with us today, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. And, yeah, I'm just doing like one or two things, and then we're getting into the thick of this, because holy moly, we got a lot. Yo, Gnarly, and what's going on? How are you, mate? Buddy, I'm doing great. How have you been? I'm getting ready for DreamCon and TwitchCon. It has been crazy more recently. Lots of really big things. I can't discuss everything. There is some stuff that does need to stay a little bit closed right now, but you know, I've just been taking it easy. I've really been getting ready for this upcoming year, and I'm just pumped. Things are moving. The girlfriend's working. I am doing my streaming as I always do, and you know what, I'm just happy to see you. Thank you so much for popping on in as well. How have you been? But I decided that it was about time for us to come back to Elden Ring, because to be honest, I haven't played this game in a very long time, and I was like, you know what, I kind of want to play it. So here we are doing exactly that. But yeah, because I remember we were doing the RL1 challenge, and you know, we got pretty far in that RL1. I'll be honest though, I don't see myself ever going back for it. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Please feel free to lurk, chill, chat, and enjoy the ride. We appreciate you being here. And we play video games on alternative controllers such as steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, in ways you've never seen games played before. So if that doesn't catch your drift, I don't know what will. But thank you for coming on in. All right, buddy, I need you to sit down. There we go. Look at that. He did good. He did good. Now, I'll tell you what I am going to do. We're going to go to Melina, because I technically do need to deal with that, and then we'll deal with the dragon later. But where I want to go in particular is I want to go to the big dragon. Melania, listen, Melania, I did RL1 on the steering wheel for her, and oh my god. Like, her moveset is super easy to learn, but on the steering wheel, there are parts of her combo that are ridiculously hard to pull off. And I just got really bored after being on her for 3 days, which I know is light, but I'm just like, do I really want to sit here for 3 days and go through this some more? The answer was no. Her quick double slash, not even the quick double slash. The quick double slash is easy. It was more so interrupting waterfall. I could actually deal with it, no problem, but I had to have a frost pot in hand the minute I did it. Otherwise, I could do that near hitless. But it was that one part of just like, if I took any damage at all, it was over. And just really difficult to deal with. And after being on that for 3 days, like 30 hours against one boss on an RL1, it was cool. It was a great experience. And the fact that we got through Moog, like the fact that we got through that, I was like, you know what, cool, we're doing great. I don't need to prove anything to myself. I don't need to prove anything to anyone else. I was happy with how far I got. And I think that was the most important thing for me, is saying, you know what, you could probably do this if you had a little bit more time and a little bit more patience. And at the time, I just wanted to get back to enjoying games for all of you. And so I'm glad we took that time. Yo, Tarna. Did the pickles go off or no? Wait, why was that muted? Huh, that was weird. But I'll never forget when I first learned of Melania on my first playthrough, of course, feeling ready to finish the game, and I tried it like 5 times. Tried to get on New Game Plus, of course. I didn't, but I ended up beating her a while later. See, there you go, though. That's something.
You
They did perfect. See, I'll say this: RL1 Moog. I ended up. Wait, did I just get the? If I got the Noble S stock from that, I would be so happy. Oh, don't get me excited like that. Oh man. So chat, what kind of build are we doing? Are we gonna do a strength build? Like, should I just go full strength or full dex, or should we just make? Oh, hello there. Would you like to play? Okay, you know what? I don't want to play anymore. Screw you. I'm going elsewhere. That was not very nice. Sir. Okay, see, I'm trying to attack not you, but second phase with all the fire was really hard. Second phase was Moog with low health is literally just a death sentence. Like, if you get hit by any of his moves, it's an automatic death. Pretty much automatic death. Been good. I'm fighting with myself, getting my apartment together, cleaning it for real. I've done at least half. Though also struggling to get myself out the door, meeting people, and just walking outside. So felt quite down lately. Hey, you know what? Totally understandable. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not sure if this is how you feel, but I mean, after COVID started and getting to where we are now, you know, it's been a struggle to just get out the door in general. And it's been tough. Like, I went out Saturday with friends for the first time in what felt like forever. And it was just like, oh my God, this is what I used to do. But it is tough, especially the older you get. Like, sometimes you drift off from other friends, or sometimes you just don't know where groups of people are. It's tough. But you know what? I believe in you. Just take it one step at a time. Do what you got to do for you. And, you know, you've got friends in this community. And I know that's not the same thing as being able to go outside and see people. But at the very least, if you do want to chat about it and you want to come in here and, you know, at least have a place here that you can discuss, please feel free to. But I really appreciate you sharing that with us. And hey, you know what though? Cleaning it for real, and you're saying you're halfway done? Like, that's still progress. Progress is progress. That's all I'll say. Progress is progress. The run I ended up beating him on, I ended up not taking enough damage, so it was really cool. That is pretty darn cool. Here we go. Let's run. Let's run, because I'm a coward, yes. Here we go. Oh, nope, don't do this. Oh my God, no. Jeez, sir. Hello. Sorry. I'm just trying to get on the cabin carriage. God, who knew ticket reservations through Ticketmaster were so much of a pain? My God, you peeps do not stop. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, but you know what though, Gnarly, we got you. Ben, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How is it poppin'? And Radagon is a boss I've grown to like less and less. I don't think I would ever want to worry about being one shot by him. Yeah, Radagon goes down easy to some blunt weapons, but he's not a boss who is a lot of fun to actually take on. That's honestly one thing I should have done or considered with my RL1 is potentially just going to Radagon and finishing the game up, because I didn't even really do that. Doing all right, and you, buddy? I'm doing great. We're going through Elden Ring. We're having a lot of fun. I am getting a chance to dive back into this game for the first time in a very long time. And I figured we'd make a character for the DLC, so I'm pumped. Appreciate that. I'm proud, but I have a vision now of how I want to live, and it's just hard. You know what? It's those steps, isn't it? Have you ever done Dark Souls 1 on a steering wheel? I imagine that would be tough. Oh yeah, I can do Dark Souls 1 on a steering wheel in like 5.5 hours. Maybe like 7.5 hours if I do the DLC. I've done Dark Souls 3 on the steering wheel in about 3 hours. I've pretty much done everything. I think Bloodborne only takes me about 8 hours now, give or take. But yeah, frankly, we've done the entire series. We can also do Sekiro in about 10 hours on the wheel. I did get pretty decent at him at one point, but ever since I got rusty, I was like, how about him? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's not get this yet. Although, no, this is the axe, isn't... You know what? No, I do want this. I do want this. Hi there. Could everyone please line up? Did the giants stop? No. No, they didn't. Okay. But, you know, just Gnarly, you take your time if you ever do want to chat about anything. My DMs are always open to you, and it's always wonderful to see you. And sometimes stuff is hard, especially when you're doing it alone, and especially when people are not around you. It can be very hard to motivate yourself. That's an issue I've been dealing with a lot recently, is motivating myself to get back to things I used to, like hang out with people, and also just simply, you know, sometimes it comes down to just simply doing the work stuff I need to do. It can be very difficult, and I think it's important to know you're not alone in that fact, even if it does seem like it. And there's always things you can do, like if you need the body double, you need to take the time and talk out stuff, like please, you know, use our resource, or use our community as a resource. There's wonderful peeps in here, and I'm sure there'd be many wonderful people who'd be willing to share that with you. Let's see. Once you learn to abuse backstabs, getting through areas in Dark Souls 1 get a lot easier. Oh yeah, backstabs are great. In fact, I think I'd say he's a bit more, let's see. Have you ever thought of doing a foot controlled Elden Ring playthrough? So yes, I have. The reason I haven't is because I don't have a proper chair for it. Now this sounds kind of weird when you think about it. You're like, why would you need a proper chair? But to be honest, when you're doing foot stuff with an arcade stick, and this is something that me and J-Rock were talking about a couple weeks ago, when you're doing stuff with alternative controls, especially like with your feet solely, think about how I have my foot cam right here. Pretty much I'm putting my foot forward like I would in a car. Now, when you're using an arcade stick, it's not quite like that. I have to lift my foot up further for the stick, and I also have to be able to move it around constantly. So you really need a chair that can lean back and support your weight properly and be comfortable. Otherwise, you'll strain your foot and your calves, and it's really not fun. Because like the first time I did that, I remember I had to take like a day off of walking after that, because it is tough. Body doubles are gold resources, aren't they though? Aren't they? Oh my god. There we go. Got him. And we got mighty shots. But I have thought about doing Elden Ring foot control. It is possible. I do have it mapped. It's just not something that I'm really set up to do. Like I can do Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 because I know the games really, really well. And I know that I would be doing them for about less than 8 hours a piece any day I was doing it, maybe 12 at max. But just like any more than that and you really start to struggle. But Lily the Gold, how are you doing today? And welcome on into our stream. I need to see, where are we headed right now? I need to go and get us, not here. Where was it? No, it is here. Okay, this is where I need to go past here, and then we need to get our friend. Doing great, actually? Heck yeah. You got any plans for today, or just chilling around watching some streams? I am doing good. I feel like I had a productive day. Took me a little while to get set up today, but I ended up getting in the streams. I ended up chilling out with people I haven't had a chance to talk to in a while. And, you know, I'm starting to get into a routine again. I also had some very strenuous stuff that I had to do this weekend that I can't quite talk about now, but I'm hoping good things will come. In fact, I'm hoping very good things will come from it. I'm waiting for TwitchCon right now, saving up for that and trying to save up for my flight for DreamCon. So, you know, lots of things going on, but I'm just trying to compartmentalize that and break that down in a way that's not overwhelming. But otherwise, I'd say I'm doing pretty good otherwise. Say, is one boss that changed your opinion on the most? Ooh, like in which game? In which game? All right. Oh my god, wow. Okay, that was awful. Let's deal with this now. There we go. This game, so I'd say from the RL1, the one boss that changed my mind a lot would probably be the Godskin duo in Farum Azula. I'll be honest, I did not have a problem until I did an RL1, and then I saw the inconsistencies with it. I still think Godskin duo in a regular playthrough is fine, but you really begin to see the flaws in how that works in an RL1 because they are so disjointed from one another, and you really have to take every advantage you can get. I see why it is one of the most hated bosses now in the game, but before that, had no problem with it at all. And it was just one of those things where I was like, no, this is fine. People are just complaining. And then I saw like, hey, these enemies are not jointed together properly. They don't respond to one another. They instead just kind of go in, wobble all over the place, and they're incredibly difficult to avoid hits from when they're both in the same general attacking vicinity. What really exposes the bad thing? Well, here's the thing. I think like yes and no. I feel like, yeah, if you're doing an RO1 and you are taking what, like the nice thing is Dark Souls really allows you to do whatever, but Dark Souls is really not made for RO1. It really is made for you to like level up in mind, but the players created a thing of like, oh, you know, we want to do this like this. It's kind of the way when people talk about Nuzlocke and how a game is bad because it can't support Nuzlocke. It's like the players created a format and it exposed some flaws for when you are doing that. I don't necessarily think that it showed the bad bosses or anything, but I think that it exposed like how when doing those modes, it made it much, much more difficult. I don't think that makes the game bad as a whole, but there's certainly stuff that you become more aware of, such as dodging Melania in RL1. Like you're going to start using frost pots a lot more. You're going to start relying on tools that you otherwise never really worried about. And but yeah, that's the boss I'd pick as well. But for me, it used to be horrendous. Now I actually find it kind of fun. See, that's my thing. In a regular playthrough, Godskin Duo, I have no problem with. But anything else, I don't know. I don't know. Now here's my thing. This is not going to where I thought it was. You know, let's see what this is, because maybe I can still use this. Some just want to set the world on fire. Oh, this is that place. Yeah, I don't want to be here yet. Okay, I ended up going the complete wrong way. I meant to go up here. Wow, I am really off. Oh my god. Huh. As far as RL1, I don't know when I'll attempt that again. I think RL1s are really fun. I just think that you need to have a lot of time to devote to them. And that's my main thing, actually, is just, I didn't mind it so much. But when I was streaming, I was like, this is something I'd rather take on a day where I'm not doing anything and I can really just rest and relax. Because doing it on stream, like, I don't know about you all, but doing the same thing for 30, 40, 50 hours because you're stuck on one boss, it's something that my brain can only support for so long with my ADHD. Like, I love this game. I do not like being stuck on one enemy for 50 hours, especially when I know that I'm not, like, not even like from anger or anything. It's just, I get bored. My brain is like, oh yeah, look, do the same motion again. And it's also not fun for anybody else to watch. Like, I'll be honest, that's one of my big things. I know people really enjoy when people do like really crazy runs of it, but I don't think it's fun to watch RL1 runs, especially when it's a lot of people's first time doing it, unless you're really trying to look in like sparse times. Like, you're trying to come in and be like, oh, how are you doing now? How are you doing now? Otherwise, it's kind of slow, and it kind of is not my it's not what I like. But to each their own. I've encountered tedium and challenge runs too often to be crazy about them like I used to. Yeah, you used to do some really crazy stuff.
Give me your jellyfish or I'll take it from you. Give me the best friend.
I will make you a chrysalid. I don't really know what chrysalid is, but give me your arms. No, give me your jellyfish, not your arms. I don't want your arms. Can't really do much. I mean, Godric probably could, but and I don't think you want to give those to him. I think trying level 1 in Neo with extra stipulations made me see it differently. I think the only game I genuinely liked doing RL1 for personally was Sekiro, because Sekiro was like no health, no skill upgrades, and it really made me appreciate the combat. But that's because Sekiro is all about mastering the combat in the first place. And once I understood that, I was like, wow, this is a completely different game. Like, Sekiro really is the game all about mastering everything and utilizing all the tools on your disposal. Whereas Souls games are very much, I'm going to sit here and figure out what I want to do and how I want to approach this. And it gives you a lot of choice, which isn't a bad thing. But to me, it's not as satisfying. And I think Sekiro also made a lot of games not as satisfying to me because it created one of the best combat mechanics I've ever seen. But Bonsai, so can I ask, what was your least favorite boss that you found from an RL1? Like, what didn't you like? And chat, this goes for anybody. If you have any answers on anything, not just Elden Ring, but Dark Souls, Bloodborne, if you had any boss that doing an RL1 made you see differently, what was it? Gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. Yo, you have an amazing one too. Thank you for stopping on in. I will talk to you later. And as always, keep it easy, buddy. Keep it cheesy. Keep it easy. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, I'm really loving this halberd. Like, god darn, I sleep on the halberd so much here, but they are really powerful. Yikes. The Bloodborne bosses on RL1. You know, I can see Gascoigne in particular kind of being nightmarish, if I'm being totally honest. I could see him being awful. Oh yeah, you are here, aren't you? No! Oh my god. Wow. That almost turned really bad really quick. Actually, we could kill him.
Yeah, it takes me any interest. All I know, now's the time to.
I definitely almost killed him. Like, that would have been so bad. You know what? I think I'm gonna grab this because I think this might actually be really, really good. Benoit, are you rooting for me to do that? The other one I want is the Ashward Upward Stomp right there. And Endure is just not my favorite. Spinning Slash, however, now that one I think would be very, very good. So let's do this. Let's do this. Don't know the ending you want, but yes. Listen, that's a great question, actually. You know, there's a lot of endings for this game I think I've done like 4 of the endings, and I haven't done any more than that. Let's see. Oh, can I not equip Ashes yet? I can't, can I? That's a bit of a shame. Alright, cool. Well, I'll remember that for later at the very least. Now, the one thing I do actually want to do, though, we need to go back. We need to go back. But yeah, Bloodborne bosses, Bloodborne was just a very aggressive game, and especially when you get to bosses like, what's his name? Like, the guy in the dream with the moonlight. He's a very aggressive boss to go up against. He's not necessarily hard in regular game mode, but he really does show you a lot of these small openings where you leave a lot of room to get hit. Yo, Kilt Knight, what's going on? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Always a pleasure. We're playing some Elden Ring. How you doing tonight? I'm actually just setting up for a build right now, and what I'm gonna do, chat, I think I know which weapon I'm gonna get. We're gonna go get the iron balls. Because frankly, those would be amazing right now, and I could use those to crush some enemies. Doing good? Just chilling before bed? Nice! Is it late where you are?
This tiny golden orb, this light, once shone in the eye, but now...
Also, how's the volume? Balls of Steel? Yes. Yes, literally that.
If the raid and the Elden as an ally...
Melina, you're wonderful. Please don't change. Please don't burn yourself in the glory of the Erd Tree. Yo, Golden West, good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. It's coming up on 11 p.m. Ah, gotcha. Well, hey, hopefully it's been a good day and you're getting a chance to just sit back and relax. Man, that is one of the things, like, whenever I'm getting ready to go to bed, I'll pop on some Star Trek. I'll put on, like, a show I've seen. I've actually been watching this show called Evil. That's been really, really fun. Very good cast. And it's kind of about, like, demons and the church and exorcism and psychology. And it's really, really quite funny. Really good. But I've been watching that before bed with the girlfriend along with some Doctor Who. But my go-to is Star Trek. Like, every night. If I have Star Trek on, I have a much easier time getting to sleep. Otherwise, oh boy, you can forget it. Oh, hold up. I don't want to do this yet. No, we're not doing that. Wait, can I not make it through here yet? Hold up. Surely I don't have to do this yet. To watch Star Trek, I've heard so many good things. It is legit an amazing series. Here's what I'd say. If you want to get into Star Trek, I would highly recommend watching The Next Generation first. the original series is kind of jank, and to be honest, some of it is very dated by today's standards. While still a fantastic show in the long run, it has been poorly dated. And then if you like that, look into Voyager, Deep Space Nine, Enterprise, and you know, just keep going through them. Like, there's a lot of them, but Star Trek is one of my favorite shows of all time, and I love it. You'll give Next Generation a look? Perfect. Let me know how you like it. Skip Margaret with the secret path. That's what I'm looking for. Where is the secret path? Because that's what I'm looking for. I thought it was like over here somewhere. You know what? Let's see. Yeah, because it should just be... I think it's like right on the side here, isn't it? I can never remember where I'm supposed to go, though. Because essentially what I'm trying to do, chat, is I'm trying to go through here. But I think... Isn't there a way that I can glide up the side here? Or am I mistaken? Well, this area made it into Dark Souls 1. Looks great. I'm excited for this. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go. Maybe it's not over here. Maybe I can't use a wind tunnel. Do I watch all the older shows in order? I put it like this. If I'm going to start anywhere, I go with the Next Generation first. Then I'll look at Deep Space Nine, and then I'll look at Voyager. But I find, frankly, that I do this because Voyager and Deep Space Nine technically take place at the same time, but just from different perspectives. Like, one of them is following a starship captain lost in a part of the galaxy, and then another one is literally a captain or a commander running a spaceship, space station. And they're both interesting perspectives. There's not really a wrong way to watch those ones. I would just watch the Next Generation first, because it gives context to both of them and the characters and races that will be in there, and I find that very interesting. Dark Souls 1 DLC is amazing. Oh my goodness. Now let's see. Am I going down here? I think. Oh, that leaves me unsure. I feel like that is not the way to go. Hold on. No, it's this way. Okay. Oh, thank God. I got so scared for a minute. It's like, no, don't make me go the scary path. Come here, buddy. Come here. There we go. Nope. Stop it. There we go. Look at that storm wall. Go in front? Listen. Wait, what do you mean go in front? Like up here? And Next Gen is the one with Picard? Yes. Got a BRB for DM for Y? Okay, let me take a look. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. There we go. Cool beans, Nico. Enjoy, and I'll talk to you soon. On the path just meant that? Ah, gotcha. Let's see. I think I'm supposed to... I need a lantern. That's what I forgot. I need the lantern. But yeah, the one with Picard, the bald guy, he is the one that you want to take a look at first. And I promise, like, I will say this, the first 2 seasons of The Next Generation, and with most Star Treks, are going to be a little jank and a little bit weird, especially The Next Generation. In fact, it actually created a saying called growing the beard, which is in reference to one of the characters growing a beard over 2 seasons, and that's when the show got its stride. So keep in mind, these shows will be a little bit weird at first, but they do get better, and oh my God, they are so much fun when you do take that time. Alright, so here we go. I'm used to jank. I've watched older shows like Columbo. Have you ever watched original Doctor Who? That is another show that just has so much lovable jank. There we go. Come here. Uh-oh. Thank you. Okay, now we're good. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to look for a very specific guy at the lake, and we're going to kill him. I hate to be that person, but that's the boss I would pick as well. But for me, it used to be horrendous, and I actually find... oh, wait. Whoops. Let me see. Why is that not updating? I watched Tenet Era Who, and I love him, but never delved into the older shows. Oh my god. Older Doctor Who is great, except you really have to remember, like, you just have to take it in stride, honestly. Like, it's definitely a different way of telling the stories. Stories back then were like 4 episodes of like 23 minutes per, so it was like an hour and a half compared to most of those. And some of these stories would go on for like double that. But television was so different then. They used to have like 22 episodes per season, and it was just kind of ridiculous, actually. But yeah, things are definitely different now. All right, I should be able to get down to where I need to. I've seen a bit of Sylvester McCoy because my dad loves him, but I was a young baby knight. Oh my god. The weird thing is Sylvester McCoy is probably widely considered one of the worst eras of Doctors. Not necessarily because they're bad, but because the writing had gotten so... Well, the writing wasn't great during his time. We ended up getting stuff like the Cheetah Planet. For anybody who knows what I'm talking about, 1989 called it once it's meme back. But yeah, Sylvester McCoy unfortunately got plagued at the end of a very bad writer's strike, and that's actually when Doctor Who got canceled. Like, he got a couple seasons, but they do some cool stuff with him every now and then. And they recently just rebooted Dark Souls again, which was very interesting. Yo, Kill Knight, thank you for the tier 1 sub and that 2 gorgeous months. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for the support. Those subs, those bits, everything gifted, subbed, everything goes a long way towards the channel. So thank you very kindly. And to everybody, if you are enjoying the channel and you do want to subscribe, you get access to a whole crap ton of emotes, ad-free viewing, and yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Also, by the way, I am starting to set up events again in the Discord. I'll let you all know what's going on with that. And yeah, I've actually been being active in my Discord, taking things one step at a time. See, what do we want to put on this? Do I want to do Piercing Fang? Oh my god, we can apply that to the Naga Keep. What? What? You know what? Let's do Impaling Thrust. Honestly, I feel like Impaling Thrust is probably the better way to go here. I actually didn't realize that we would be able to do that. And let's see. I don't really want to sell anything. And I can't really upgrade anything. That's fine. That is fine. For now, though, I will do this. We're going to do this real quick, chat. We're going to go ahead and get the STD. The Baldachin's Blessing. Elden Ring's best kept secret. We're being hugged. We're being hugged. But no, Sylvester McCoy had a really cool... I thought his getup was really cool, too. And that's one of the interesting things about Doctor Who early on, is they just played around with stuff. Careful you don't get the cooties. I'm sorry. She took my health and gave me cooties. I now have cooties. It's okay. It's okay. We're just going to go ahead and get a stabby knife that she gives us. We just need to use this twice, and it will be fine. Alright, now let's do this real quickly. Use Baldachin's Blessing, which actually isn't terrible. I also still have not leveled up at this point.
Would you like me?
I would like you to hold me one more time. Character looks really good. Thank you. This is the character I created back when Elden Ring first came out, and I love this character. I really, really like the way this one came out. So, yeah, I just use it in all my runs now. There we go.
After I lay
so basically we get this. Now I can do something later on. And I think if I use this one more time, I can give... Oh, wait, no, Ooh, do I want to do this yet? I just realized I might not actually want to do this yet, but screw it. Most of the classic Doctor Who is very good, but some of it is aged poorly, particularly the Talons of Wang Chang. Yeah, no, that one... That's one of the ones, specifically the 4th Doctor story that I'm referring to, that was like... It's kind of like how old Star Trek has like the really racist episodes with like the reference to Chinese people in that same regard, and Spock in particular, that's just like, oh man, you really, really went there. Some of them are just really bad.
Then good day.
I was going to say, does she not give us anything until later? Got an onion up a couple minutes ago. I'm tearing up. I think I had onion juice on my hands and then rubbed it in my eyes. Oh God, that's awful. Thematic, welcome on in. It's basically the Code of Honor, Doctor Who. Oh God, yeah. Code of, oh yeah. Tried jumping in a giant hole in the DLC. Thought maybe it would be like the Abyss with the Four Kings. I'm sorry. You got played. You unfortunately got played. Oh no. It's okay. It happens to all of us. It happens to all of us. But at least now I know where you are, though. But everyone, how's your day going? Anybody here playing any Souls games? Let's see what we got. I think I have most everything, unless Roderica's here. You know what? No, we haven't done anything. Hey Thor, have you checked out the Night Springs DLC? I have not. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I pick it up. I think it'll be cool. I might do it on my own, but it does look like it's a lot of fun from what I've seen. I just need to be aware of what my finances are right now, but I will take a look at it whenever I can actually afford it, because it looks like a lot of fun. All right, here we go. About Roderica. Got this, because I figured we'll use some summons on this one. I don't have anything against using summons for this run. We're not doing any type of challenge run. We're just having some fun.
It's all a bit. I'm still looking. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt. Certainly, I know he's. I can tell.
All right, and then I think we go back one more time. It sucks that it's exclusive to the deluxe edition. Wait, is it really? So wait, do I have to buy the game again to get the deluxe, or to get it?
The girl. Are you hoots? Absurd. I don't doubt.
Huh. And heck yeah, having fun. There's a Scottish comedy show from the early 2000s called Still Game, and it's very beloved by the West Coast. Some episodes are rather aged. Yeah, I feel like nowadays that's a lot of shows. Like, I feel like you go back and you look at some of this and like, wow, that was, at the time, that was maybe not okay, but it was something you'd see a lot more often. And then you're like, yeah, no, as a deluxe edition upgrade for 20 CAD, so probably like 17. So can I just get the deluxe edition, like, just buy it on there? I mean, it's technically just a DLC, right? All right, now let's see. Where am I going? I need to go. This was the War Master's Shack. I think. Oh, yeah. Hold up. We're not done yet. We're not done. I mean, things like Friends are so beloved by some people, but man, oh my God, Friends is the worst. I could go on for days about how much I hate the show Friends. Friends is one of those overrated TV shows from the 90s that was never really funny. The characters are all terrible to each other. Ross is just Ross. Oh my God, everyone in that show's annoying. Everyone in that show's annoying. I cannot stand the characters in that. Like, I've had arguments with people about this show. Friends is a bad show. It's written poorly. It has annoying characters. Also, let's talk about Phoebe for a minute. The character who has like all these mental health issues and all this other stuff, and her friends don't really do anything to try and help her at all. In fact, in most cases, they actually make pretty horrendous fun of her. Like, that's one of those things that I didn't really think about until I was going through like Tumblr or something a couple years ago. And it's like, wow, they were really horrible to this character. And it's like, oh my God, like, what is this? Why do we think this was okay? I think it's like a regular DLC. It'll also include the second when it comes out. Not like it'll get more or less expensive. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. All right, I gotta watch out because I think there's gonna be something. Yep, there's Sniper Joe. Oh boy. He feels kind of autism code and they were being really mean. There's a bunch of stuff with Phoebe where it's just like, this character is very much not like the others. But we're just oh, and Joey as well. Oh my God, like, they used to constantly mess with Joey in that show. And it's like, oh my God, this does not look good. Like, wow. You want to talk about bad. You know what I can say, though? At least Joey's, like, the person who plays Joey is actually really nice in person. He actually used to do this thing where he'd go around to schools for some schooling events. And he actually did come to our school one time, like, around the time Friends was on. And I just remember asking him, I was like, are you the guy from Friends? And he's like, you're not supposed to be watching that. It was just, but he was really, really nice and really great with kids. And like, I didn't realize that, like, I realized it was him, but I didn't quite realize, you know, how big of a show Friends was. But honestly, I'll be true with all of you. I don't understand why Friends is as big as it is. Like, nothing about the show makes sense. Oh, and don't even get me started on Matthew Perry and Matthew Perry's character. I could never stand Chandler. Like, Chandler was just a jerk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, Chandler was the biggest jerk. Nobody should be watching Friends. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Friends is just a bad show. Like, I don't know. I have a lot of problems with Friends. And Cox, who plays Monica, is apparently a not good lady at all. That sucks to hear. Huh. That's a shame. Yeah. Oh, geez. Just let me get the map. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look for a very specific place in here. We're not going to stop in here yet because, frankly, I still haven't leveled and I still need to do some stuff. And then we're going to go and we're going to take care of 2 bosses. Yo, PR Valkyrie, welcome on into the stream, and hello there everybody, welcome on in. My name is Thormungandr. I play video games with controllers that you've never seen people play games with before, from steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet, and many others, across a wide variety of games. If you want some fun, you've come to the right place, and we promise we're going to give you a wonderful ride. So sit back, relax, get comfy, and everyone, how are you doing today? PR, what's been going on? And thank you so much for bringing on in your wonderful community. Oh, my bot's not on, is it? Why is that not on? Give me a second. I'll shout you out. There we go. PR. I totally forgot about this. And there we go. And how was Multiverses? That's finally out now, correct? I remember a couple people telling me this a couple of weeks ago, and I was kind of surprised. No. Thank you. I appreciate you coming on in and bringing your community on in. I always love being able to see you. But Multiverse is out playing a funny Banana Guard.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Banana Guard is in this now, aren't they? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, man. Multiverses, when it came out, I really enjoyed. Has it gotten better since then, or are they still working on it? Is it still in like beta, or is it full out? But also, please let us know the next time you're streaming what it is you do. And for those of you coming on in, we're also all about mental health awareness, LGBTQIA+ equality, and neurodiversity. So please sit back, relax, and get cozy. And if you want to introduce yourself, welcome on in. We are not strangers here. Although, I mean, I guess we are kind of strangers because I just met you and this is crazy, but this is my channel, so sit back maybe. All right, it's time to get our iron balls. I've got balls of steel. Smooth. Listen. I've got to be smooth. It's fully out, but it's still getting stuff added. Very different from beta, but the online is great. Good to know. That was so smooth. Listen, you know what? Clip it, ship it, send it back to Ma. I'll take it, okay? I'll take it. Now, where's my dude making prawn? I only feel bad because this means I won't be able to buy food from you, my friend.
What are you trying to start something?
I am. Give me the necklace.
Show me, and I'll consider buying. I'm not in love with it.
It's time to play the bluff game.
How about you for a crack?
Before you crack me in half? Excuse me, sir, but I have the pokey stick.
You don't mess with Big Boggart, mate.
Big Boggart? Listen, I'm sorry, buddy. What's that? You've got... What's that, mate? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's doing things. Hey, stop it. I'm sorry. This is your fault. This isn't my fault. Oh God, he's coming. See, this is why we did the long pointy stick. Oh God, the long pointy stick is being less effective. Oh no! Oh no! He's eating his prawn. We can be friends still. I promise. Wow, that did not do a lot. Hi. That looks painful. Why is he so bulk? Why are you so strong? Oh, jeez. The prawns give him power. He is power. He is strong. No! Jeez. Wow, that almost became terrifying. Do you know the helmet was inspired by Griffith? Yes, pretty much. I can imagine that most things in Elden Ring are Berserk inspired. And he ate another prawn. You know what? I hate you. I hate you. Come here. Okay, nope.
You feel me? That's the fists of Big Boggart.
Boggart got me with his fists. Boggart got me with his fists. From Soft freaking love Berserk. Literally, I'd say like you could probably look into a whole bunch of things. And oh god, hi there. We're just gonna start this jamboree off nice and quickly, aren't we? So excited for the DLC. Oh my god, I can't wait for the DLC. I cannot wait for the DLC for this game. Like, it looks like it's going to be amazing. I've been avoiding most of the spoilers, but I've taken a peek at like 1 or 2 of the new things in it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is going to be incredible. I'd say that the Dark Souls are the closest we can get to a Berserk game. I mean, we do have like Dynasty Warriors Berserk, which I've played, and it's pretty fun, but yeah, we'll never have like an actual other Berserk game because it would literally just be Dark Souls. All right, here. Oh, why are you glowing like that, buddy? Why are you glowing? That's right. Come on, Mr. Krabs. Bring it around. Okay, don't bring it around town. Oh my god, I lied. I lied. I lied. I lied. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Listen. Listen, we don't have to do this. Oh, God. Sir, this is an Arby's. No, he was there.
That's the fists of Big Boggart.
Oh, wow. What kind of build am I preparing for? I was thinking just strength. Like, screw it. I'd cry if we ever got a Souls-like Berserk game. Oh, man. Like, that's the dream, right? Oh, geez. You're not even waiting today, Boggart. Come here. Okay, you know what? That was my fault. I hope you didn't get that. I hope your prawn tasted good on the ground. Hi. I'm gonna need you to chill. Like, a lot. Oh my god.
Stabby stab.
Thank you for the 180 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chads. Yo, Numpty! Numpty!
12 months of having the right opinion on friends? Where did time go?
Heck, we've known each other for longer than 12 months. Numpty, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being a part of this community. Thank you for helping us out, being able to pay the bills and do what we love most as a full-time content creator. Thank you for all of it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes, and thank you again, buddy. And Numpty, you're wonderful. You're wonderful. Okay, but this guy right here, he's actually going to kill me. Sir, you don't have to do that. Now I have to be angry. This is a real life simulation about how Dark Souls PvP actually works. Ugh. Come here. Also, oh my god, who here has ever heard of Project?
You feel me? That's the fists of Big Boggart.
Oh no, we died again. Oh god, I missed this. Oh man. Elden Ring does not play. And yo, a hype train's close. Let's go. Well, thank you all very, very much. I appreciate it. Come here, Boggart. Yeah, you're not gonna get me that easy. Not today. Big Bogger better keep them fists to himself. Unfortunately, Big Bogger is a pain in the keys. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, sir, I see you are very punch happy. Man, I can't wait till we get to play Metal Gear on the steering wheel. Like the new Delta. That's going to be a lot of fun. That is going to be a ton of fun. Oh my god, he does... Oh my god, he is not giving up. What Metal Gear? Metal Gear Delta? The new one that's coming out? The remake of 3? It looks like it's going to be absolutely amazing. Alright, there we go. Come on. Just keep stepping into my blade. Right on in. There we go. Bring it around town, Mr. Krabs. Oh my god, you didn't have to dodge that. Oh my god, he's playing with me now. Oh no! Come on! You're so close. You don't have to do this. Oh god, how is he still alive? Oh my god!
That's the fists of Big Boggart.
I think you should play Metal Gear Solid 4 first, just my opinion. We have played Metal Gear Solid 4. You realize they were remaking 3? Oh yes, they are. El Krabs, what are you saying? What about? The frame perfect dodges? Listen, Bogart is just like, I will have one of the best weapons in the game, but I'm not going to give it to you. Oh god, they're really tricking me out with that. They're making me work. Like realistically, I could just backstab him. Like that's actually probably what I should be doing. Okay, just hearing you talk about Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, me boy.
What's going on, Mr. Krabs? Is this really one of the best weapons? Kilt, no joke. This thing can stun pretty much most things in the game. And it is there's a better version of... Oh my god! I didn't even load in! My guy was ready. He's like, I gotcha. Oh my god, like he did not chill. There's a little place where we can get together. It's the best prawn ever. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna make your life some...
You feel me? That's the fists of Big Boggart. Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That means you. That means you. Yeah, that's right. You. But your SpongeBob ain't bad. Wait until you hear the laugh. Mr. Krabs! Ah, ah. Oh god. Oh no. I really gotta not die here. But Metal Gear Solid 4 is your favorite? I would love to go through that game again, but Metal Gear Solid 4 is just so long of a game for me to get through. Like, I do love it, and I do appreciate it, but my goodness, I don't think I'll go through it again anytime soon. Yo, Halien, welcome on into the stream. What do we owe the honor? And to everybody coming on into the stream, hello there. My name is Thormungandr, and I play video games on alternative controllers such as steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And as you can see, we're playing Elden Ring, so get on in here. We're prepping for the DLC with a brand new file, and I'm trying to get this weapon, but this guy is giving me the business, okay? He give me the business. He's got balls of steel, just like a Duke Nukem game. To Lois, Ken's father, Hale, how are you? And yo, Hale, I know you're going to be playing it. I'm going to be playing it. We're all going to be playing it. But everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And take a look at what it is we do. Hale, to you and the wife, much love. Thank you for coming on in here. If you don't know Halian, they're not only an amazing streamer, content creator, but they are also a roguelite runner of all kinds. In fact, I actually just saw your name in an email for the game you were playing the other day. I think it was Skuld. And they were talking about you in the email. So everybody go take a look at Halian. You know they're cool. They're getting mentioned in emails and everything. And everybody, this is what we do. Electric Crystal, welcome on in. And thank you for being here, Chad. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What?
Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secret store. Get rigged!
Oh my Wamo Shindaru.
Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! But Alien, if you do got a raid to run, please do your thing. And thank you so much for stopping on in. And I'm excited to see what the DLC for Elden Ring has. We're just getting prepped now, having a lot of fun. And I love that trailer, PR. It is like one of my favorite trailers. Oh, I would like this guy to die, actually. That's what I was going to say. I'd very much like him to die. Come on, Blackguard. Let's go. We can be friends if you would just step into my pointy knife. Thank you. Hi there, sir. Come closer. Just right there. Perfect. And again. And let's not. And again. Bringing it around town, Mr. Krabs. Come here. There we go. Oh, buddy. Did you have to heal? Now I have to kill you. Okay. Sadly, I'm going on a week-long trip after DLC drops. Gonna have to really grind those 3 days. You know what you're gonna have to do? You need to get a Steam Deck. You need to go out and buy one right now. And then you just need to play on the Steam Deck your entire vacation. Okay? It'll be a total waste of your vacation money, but such a worthwhile time. Don't do what I'm suggesting. This is bad streamer advice. Gotta know life ever. When it drops, like, I'm sad because the Elden Ring DLC is coming out the night that I'm doing the GDQ Juneteenth stuff for Hades 2. So I'm gonna be doing Hades 2 on a steering wheel for GDQ stuff. And I'm just like, I really want to play Elden Ring. And I looked at the schedules like, no, these aren't on the same day. And then it's like, yeah, they're on the same day. I'm like, no. No, they don't have to be. And then a friend invited me to a birthday party. And I was like, please, no, not the birthday party. It's you because I need your shrimp and I need your weapons because your weapons are ridiculously busted. So these weapons right here, these giant balls on my hands, yeah, they're busted. Priorities, Bert. I'm just saying, like video game. Like I can do other things in life anytime, but video game, that is limited in life. An open world game, while experiencing the open world, the Steam Deck experience, until you drop it on the cement, and then that becomes a lot of blunt damage. Unfortunately, it's not all it's cracked up to be. I'm sorry, I'm throwing puns everywhere. But to the wonderful people who followed, by the way, thank you very much. Followers are anonymous, so sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here, and thank you. These epic weapons siphoned from gods and 2 balls are a lot better than most of them. I mean, have you ever taken blunt force trauma to the head? Like, let me tell you, it is probably a very effective method. Just
Kermit the Frog here, and just saying blunt force trauma probably does a heck of a lot of good job.
Your pun game is incredibly smooth. Listen, we have to be just like Patch's forehead, okay? And that, just the top of their head. We have to be smooth, okay? Because if we weren't, then we wouldn't be called Patch. You know what? Never mind. The joke is canceled. We're going home. Start the car. How dare. How absolutely dare you bring that Murloc in here? How could you bring that filth in here? How dare. Absolutely how dare. Just, we can't have nice things. It's okay. I forgive you this once, okay? I forgive you this once. How you doing, Abominable? Good to see you and welcome on in. I hope you're doing great. Are you finally done with work? Murloc love for life. You and your little Murloc friends. Hi, there we go. See, look at that. Okay, nope, don't look at that. Stop. Nope, and it's gone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm actually looking for a very specific place right now. I'm trying to figure out where we can get to. Can't remember what it's called now, but I need to get to the old Grail. There we go, Grail Dragon. And I remember I have to go up near this route, but I can never remember how to get here. So, been home for a bit. Was just playing some Lords of Fallen. What do you think about that game? Have they gone and reduced the amount of enemies? Because man, Lords of the Fallen. Now there's a game that I wanted to love. There was a game that had so much. And yet, in the end, it didn't even matter. They have what? And the Sleeping Dragon? Yes, the Sleeping Dragon. I think we should probably go help Alexander, to be honest. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We're gonna need to find him in all the places he is, but I think I can do that. All right, Alexander, I'm about to hit your butt with some balls. Let's do this. They even had a bunch of content. Okay, so like when the game first came out, they had a huge problem with enemy density, and I remember being like really annoyed with some of the dev responses to criticisms of the game, but it'll be really nice if they fixed a lot of the stuff. So Waygate next to Third Church, that gets you really close. What
are you playing at?
Wait, no, I thought I was supposed to be hitting you in the butt.
Oh, I am.
Now you're happy to see me? Yes, I'll help you. Oh my god, we almost created a big problem. Yo, Sins, what's going on? How are you doing? And hey, buddy, we're doing good. How are you today? It is wonderful having you here. We're just knocking this big tub of guts out of the dirt and having some fun. Also, oh my god, PR Valk, I forgot to ask you, do you play Pokemon ROM hacks at all? Have you played Pokemon Unbound? But Sins, I'm chilling, I'm relaxing, I'm getting ready for TwitchCon, I'm getting ready for DreamCon. I have some fun stuff that I'm working on right now that I can't quite talk about just yet, but you know, good things in the works. So I've just been busting my butt on this platform, been doing it full time, been really relaxing, enjoying myself, and I live for these streams, like I really do. But so TwitchBrit, you think they fixed it? I'll take a look. Your friends got you a dope present for your B-Day this year. They got me a plant pot theme from the Jar Wars. No way, I would love to see that. Noticed any issues on enemy count, but then again, I played a slower pace. Well, so that's my point. Abominable, originally in Lords of the Fallen, there was no playing at a slower pace. The game forced you to play at a very fast run through everything approach that was not great. Played Pokemon Unbound, but speaking of ROM hacks, I've been trying Digimon World 3 randomizer. Very fun time. Pokemon Unbound is brilliant. You need to take a look. I ended up playing it on my analog pocket, and I will say it is a brilliant ROM hack.
Well,
Oh, thank you, Exalted Flash. I love that. I'm sure that's delicious and tasty, and you know, all these other things. It's very cool. It's like artificially weathered and stuff. I would love to see that. I would absolutely love to see that. Write it down? Yes. If you get the chance, look into getting a device also called an analog pocket. They're very good for on-the-go carts if you have the original carts for the games. And you can boot up some jailbroken firmware to get it to play ROM hacks. It's actually really cool, and I've been using it a lot. I think I've showed it to you before, but if not, I'll show it to you. See, I started shortly after you did and still played slow. See, I guess it's just different for everyone. I don't know. I stopped very early in with that game, but you know what? As long as you're enjoying it, that's all that I care about. I don't think we need to fight that guy. I think this is where I need to go. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Hey, what's going on, little buddy? How you doing? Should I kill you? You know, I feel like if I kill him now, can I get his sword? D, Elden Ring, Wiki. I'm going to look this up. We're going to find out. I don't think we can get his sword if we kill him. Let's see. If defeated, drops Twin Helm, Twin Greaves, Twin Armor. No, we can't. See, it'd be better for me to wait then, because I can get his stuff much later. God, that'd be nice though. And that right there is not so nice. So I'm gonna have to kill you. Okay, sir. Sir. And this is why we get the balls of steel. Sorry, but your friend had to go, and unfortunately you must as well. This is not a request. There we go. See, look at that. All right, now here's a... Whoa, hello. Whoa, where'd you come from? Hi, I just need to kill both of you in one hit. Okay, well, there we go. Seeing the gigantic ball hands is just probably one of the funniest things. Is the sword even good? It's actually pretty decent, especially if you can get a lot of skill modifiers. And my thing is, we don't quite know what the DLC is going to be. So I'm thinking if the DLC has a lot of enemies that are weak to holy, those holy weapons might actually be good. Like, I don't know if they will be or not, but considering it's called the Land of Shadow, I don't imagine that we're going to see many holy things there. So I'm kind of just like, what if these holy weapons are actually decent? These things aren't even upgraded. They're so powerful. Exactly. Exactly. They are extremely powerful. And to think this is the weaker version of them. All right, so we're going to kill this dude real quick.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, these gauntlets fire.
Where are you, buddy? The Elden Beast sword is key in DLC? Well, we don't really know. Like, we don't really know what it's going to be. I'm just saying it could be. But I really like this, or the one guy's sword. But God, could you imagine? They're just like, yeah, you beat the game. Here's a really powerful weapon. There we go. I think I can punch him. Sir, this is not a speedboating lobby. Nope, sit down. Sit down. You're not allowed to do that here. Sorry, buddy. You're not going anywhere. Nope, not today. There we go. See, look at that. Look at that. No problems at all. I haven't buffed anything. I haven't done anything. This is just the base, okay? Sir, this is ye old Wendy's. I would like my fries with my skeletal remains. Sir, this is a Wendelion. The Wendelions. Oh God, look at all that. Aren't you just adorable, Godfrey? Or Godwin, whatever his name is. Whatever they name their children, George R.R. Martin style. Hi there. Listen, I wasn't gonna stay for too long. Listen, I'm leaving. You don't have to cause a panic, okay? No stabbing with the spears, otherwise I'll come in here and I'll just murder everything in the area. Ooh, hello there. And some good bonks with the night pond, or with the night pods on your hand. Literally, they destroy. They're so good. And Namco should really bring back Digimon World 2. You know, Digimon World 2 is always the one I wish I could get into. I would love if they made something for Digimon World 3, but Digimon World 2 is like, it's a very interesting tactical game. I always loved the little designs following you around, and I felt like creatively Digimon World 2 lacked where others didn't. But I also think that Digimon might have leaned too hard on other turn-based aspects at the time, and also had an intense amount of grinding compared to other games. I feel like Digimon World 2 is a lot more fair in that regard, but maybe a little bit of a shorter game. Speaking of Bandai Namco, is anyone here excited for Little Nightmares 3? Wait, are we getting a Little Nightmares 3? I haven't even played the first two. Is that a thing? Wait, tell me more, Sins. I'm surprised they never released a PlayStation Trilogy Pack. My God, if they ever released a PlayStation Trilogy Pack of the original Digimon series, I would love that. Although, to be honest, wouldn't they have to release a Digimon World 4 as well? And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. Enjoy your time here chilling, chatting, and relaxing with us. We appreciate you joining us. There's a turtle up here somewhere, yeah? I feel like I always misremember where this is. Is this, no. I just got messed up by Artorias. Seems like a fun boss. Oh, yeah, Bonsai. Artorias is a lot of people's favorite Dark Souls 1 boss, and it is a good one, I will say that. World 4 was PS2, GameCube, so technically it won't be a part of it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Man, Digimon World 4 was such a disappointment, though. Oh, man, you want to talk about games that disappointed people? They really had a lot they could have done with that, and frankly, they just dropped the ball. All right, I think at this point, I have everything I need, so I'm going to run back. We're going to go back to the round table. I was trying to find the turtle talisman, though. I swear it's around here. And it's supposedly multiplayer, so Little Nightmares will be co-op. That's such an interesting idea. What? Huh. I guess I never considered Little Nightmares that kind of game. Was it up here? I swear one of these... Oh, no. One of these places has the turtle shield and the other one has the talisman, doesn't it? So many hours in the World 4 was a lot of fun, if not bland. That's the thing. It's like, it's fun for a little while, and then it stops being fun. Like, it's kind of just the same rinse and repeat combat loop. That's just like, you start having fun, but then you just kind of drop off. Yo, cat named Bagel, I am doing good. We're having fun with Elden Ring today on a steering wheel, and we're just getting ready to dive on into some chaos. How are you doing? What's been going on? I hope your weekend was wonderful. I ended up hanging out with some friends myself. Ended up going to breakfast or lunch, and then we spent like 7 hours outside of the place. It was quite funny. Me either. Little Nightmare doesn't give cop vibes, so I'm excited to play with my mom since she loves these games. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, man. It's always nice when you can play games with your parents. Oh, the one game I think I ever played with my grandma was I played Dragon Ball Budokai with her. Back when the game first came out, what, 2002 or so? And, oh my god, that was so much fun. That was so much fun. You see Rumble Arena at this year's... Wait, I'm sorry. Digimon Rumble Arena? Wait, did we get a new one, or were they running the old one? I'm shocked if that game still has a competitive scene. Digimon Rumble still has a scene? We're talking about the same game, right? The PlayStation 1 Arena Fighter? It was just... What? Digimon Rumble Arena still has a competitive scene? Now that shocks me more than anything else. You ordered 24 count flat of V8 energies. Nice. Watch out for that sodium count, though. And, because those things don't give you as great fiber as you'd think as well. But they are still really good. My mom used to beat my eldest bro's butt at Mortal Kombat back in the day. I can imagine. My mom was a huge Mortal Kombat fan back in the day. And, she was relentless. Like, she never gave us a win, ever. Very well. Running the old one, I helped with the Europe scene, and it's still in play in the US. Netplay. Wait, it is Netplay? Excuse me? Wow, you're gonna have to show me that sometime, PR. I can't. I'm actually really shocked that that's a thing. I used to love Rumble Arena. Biggest failure for the family because I play games with 35. Here's the thing, Twitchbert. I'm gonna put it like this: you are not a failure for playing video games at any age. Video games are something that more and more are accessible to everyone and anyone, and that's a very older people have this idea of if you're not murdering yourself for profit in some weird corporate capitalistic structure mine, then you're not doing it right. Video games are a wonderful experience, and you know, I think people telling people to grow up or like, hey, you shouldn't play video games, that's for children, they're missing out. Video games are a great way to have fun, to escape, to also just, you know, have something that you can interact with. It's, you know, you're living out an adventure in the same way that people might read a book. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with playing video games. I'm 30 years old. I'm not going to ask for anyone's age because there's a rule against talking about age, but I'm 31 years old. Oh god, I'm getting old. And I still play video games, and I'll play video games till the end of my days. I started playing video games when I was like 4 years old, maybe younger, 3, and I'll never stop. Just don't let anyone tell you how to play, and if they think you're a failure for playing video games, let them think that, but don't let that affect you. Like, enjoy yourself. You know what you like. Why let them dictate what you like? Most people are like going to shows they don't like or trying to fit in all kinds of places because they've been told that this is childish. Even like, oh, you shouldn't collect action figures, those are childish. Oh, you shouldn't collect video games. Oh, you shouldn't play card games. Like, adults play poker, and nobody's giving you crap. Like, enjoy what you enjoy. Don't let other people do harm to you because they don't approve. They have no say in what you enjoy. And you're never going to win an argument with those people either. just enjoy yourself. Just enjoy yourself. People who tell others to grow up are often the most insecure. Maturity is confidence to like hobbies, worrying what others think. Exactly. And you do? Good. Good. That's what we like to hear. I used to get bullied all the time for playing video games. A lot of people are like, oh, you still play video games? That's something that really young people do. And I'm like, your point? It was always one of those things that really surprised me. And especially now, considering video games is a bigger industry than movies, than television, and a lot of other things. Like, video games are huge nowadays. And people all the way from the age of like 2 to the age of God knows what play video games. I mean, I just, it surprises me. On the Fire Nation attack? Exactly. 100% of people that think gaming sucks are bad at video games. You know what? They don't even try. They don't even try. And 100% of people who are going to give you crap about playing video games are just, they're looking too much into what you're doing. I got bullied for playing TTRPGs when I was younger, but they've been the most compelling and fun thing in my life. That's the thing. You just gotta do you. You just gotta do you. Artorias done on my second try. I feel like maybe I was a bit powerful for him, but he did take a while. Here's the thing. Artorias isn't hard, but Artorias does have a lot of stuff that he teaches you, like, hey, pausing in your attacks, not trying to attack through his super armor, and a bunch of stuff like that. But he's a fun fight. He's not necessarily hard though. Oh, jeez. Speaking of... Oh, my God. Mio. How you doing, Mio? Good to see you and welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure, even when you're scaring the poop out of me. But yeah, like I said, though, you know, just play your games how you want. Don't let other people impact just because they don't agree. There's nothing wrong with liking video games. And I know I sure will never judge you for liking them. So, yeah. Speaking of Budokai, are you getting Sparking Zero? I'm getting Sparking 100%. That's looking like the best Dragon Ball Z game we've gotten in years. And they're putting in what-if scenarios again. Like, yes, I will 100% be getting that. I took a look at some of the combat. It seems like it's really, really good. And the game just looks absolutely gorgeous. It looks like it plays smooth. Because the last game I really liked from Dragon Ball Z was Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. That's it. Took my time with that fight. The one time he hit me was one of his flips and then did 2 more before I could even stand up. Barely escaped. Yep, that's Artorias. He is like, don't get greedy. Better watch. Better be careful. Better watch me. Make sure you know how I work before you come in or I will mess you up. That is literally Artorias' fight. And I'm gonna pop off to bed. Yo, it was wonderful hanging out with you. Thank you so much for stopping on in, chilling out with us. A great one, Kilt. I love Sparking Zero. Just adding any character allows fun matchups. Exactly. I feel like we're getting a great Dragon Ball game, and I cannot wait. Pretty rough day with multiple panic attacks, but hanging in there. Got a hectic event photography job coming up Saturday, and this wasn't quite what I needed. Yikes, buddy, I'm sorry. Well, hey, you sit back with us. We're going to give you a chill space where hopefully we can help you de-escalate and give you some good vibes before you have to go into this. We're going to chill with you. We're going to make sure you got a place where you know you have people around you, and you just take it easy, okay? Just focus on yourself. Just do what you got to do. We'll be here right alongside you and taking some time to relax, okay? But I hope you feel better. I hope whatever is ailing you is subsiding, and we got you now. But hectic event photography. I just finished up with my photos earlier. In fact, I actually have to check a message, make sure that those... Oh, give me a sec. Hello there. Please give me 1 sec, chat. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Real quick, chat. I'm going to do one thing real quick, and we're gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. See you in just a few. And also, hello there, Deepan. How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream.
Are you tired of water that's just you know. Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. Alright, and I am back. Sorry, I just had to take a very quick bathroom break. And, alright, let's see. So 100% my favorite fight so far. Really like the dog I fought early in the game. Sif, I think his name was. Yes! Sif is a good character. Oh, alright, let's do this. Now, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, that thing. I forgot where we were actually going for a second, so I need to make very careful. Or I need to make very sure that I don't do this improperly. Otherwise, it's gonna be some issues. And we're not gonna quite do that yet. We're actually gonna do two separate things. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to Patches. We're gonna get the Golden Claw. Then we're going to come back here, and then we're going to kill two bosses. We're gonna kill one of the knights, the Knight Cavalries, and then we're gonna kill Grail. But we're gonna make sure we do this in a very specific way, because essentially what I'm gonna do with the Knight is I'm gonna trick them off of a cliff rather than actually fighting them. What is this? Where am I going? I think I need one other thing here. Yes, I need Patches. Okay. The Murkwater Cave, there we go. And then I'm going to be able to basically get around 35 or so levels, which is one of the reasons I haven't been worrying too much about our overall levels so far. Oh, jeez. Do I gotta go through all this again? Yes, I do. Alright, Patches. Is this cave taken? Oh, yeah, I see it is. I'll bite, sir. Yep, I'm gonna... That was just rude. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh god, we're gonna die if I'm not careful. Shield. Oh jeez, okay. Really not wanting to do with this right now. There we go. Oh. Hey, we got a short sword. I can at least take that. Good news is though they're dead. Bad news is I think I went the wrong way. One heal in a dream. One heal in a dream. Luckily we've already taken out Patches, so I don't have to worry about that too much unless I want to kill him after this. I wouldn't mind having his shield, to be honest, but it's... Patches, are you tricky? Did he leave? He left. He left. God darn it, Patches. Ah. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, this is not great. I'm gonna kill him. Oh God, there's bears everywhere. Oh God. Oh jeez. Okay. We don't have to fight. You got about 2 weeks to get everything from that event done to be able to shoot another event. Luckily, a smaller one. Oh God, that sounds awful. So you've still got a lot of stuff on your plate. I hope you get a chance to chill soon, my friend. Why can I not sit anywhere? There's still bears. Also, you reminded me again, chat. I need to look over one thing. I'm gonna see what all... This should all be good. Alright, perfect. So the Lords of the Fallen multiplayer actually works pretty well. Shared loot drops and can drop any items from each other. See, the thing is, the multiplayer was never the thing in question. Multiplayer actually seems to be how the game was formatted, rather than single player. June is filled with photos and editing. This area is unbearable. Listen, tell me about it. Where's the enemy? Hi there, buddy. I'm sorry, but I need to have some crab for dinner. There we go. Oh God. Okay. Unless the crab wants me for dinner, that's also okay. Yeah, we might have made a mistake. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, we definitely made some mistakes, and you know, I'd like to think this is where we get out of here. Okay. Oh God. Run! For the love of God, run! Just get away from it. Please. Please let me sit at the thing. There's no crab here. Oh my God. Okay, sir, I know you're angry, and I am also, you know, probably angrier than you are. Oh God, that was not fun. Well, at the very least, we got through there. Listen, I am just a mere human trying to get back to my cave, okay? Just let me do that. Just let me do that, game. I'm just trying to do one thing. Close? Yeah, that was close. Just recently got to try the multiplayer after getting someone into it. Multiplayer does beef up their stats. Yeah, but it's easier to handle a lot of the enemies in it, I find. Can I ask, how far into the game are you at this point? Let's see, alright. Just gonna keep this going. Hopefully this time Patches is there rather than trying to trick us again. We'll find out. Patches, where are you? He left. He left. God darn it. Fine. I was really hoping that we could get that upgrade, but I guess we're not going to. Screw it. Let's go back here. You're trying to commit a cardinal sin and burn the Erd Tree? Crab is true hero? Is it though? That crab's just gonna be reborn. Mama Crab gonna have you for dinner? Well, I'm gonna have Mama Crab for dinner, okay? Did she ever think of that? Just beat the Bellhead boss and oh, so you're still relatively early-ish into the game. So we can go all over the place rather than focusing on one direction. Yeah, you're still relatively early into the game. I'm curious to see your thoughts after a couple more hours. Because once you start getting past that, it's... I wouldn't say once you start getting past that. There's like 2 more bosses I think that you have, and then I'd be curious to see what your thoughts are. There's also a place around here where you can technically get infinite runes by just standing on a cliff someplace and watching the balls roll off. It's actually pretty funny. Killed Patches by accident last time. Yeah, you were saying, Bert. You were saying. Patches is one of those characters who the first time I came across, I was like, I don't think I'll kill you. And then I just never completed his quest. It's an entire quest line that I'm just never did. Hey there, buddy. You want to leave each other alone and we can just agree that we're not going to be naughty to one another? Oh, look at you. You're so, oh God, he's going to be flammable. Run, Free Willy, run. I believe in you, Torrance. Can you send the chicken tendies through the screen, please? I would like some chicken tendies. All right, we're good. We're good. We did it. We survived. Oh no, there's another one. I could probably technically do the minor Erdtree, but I really don't want to. Because I know what it does now, but I know how to avoid it, but oh, it's a pain. There's also a bunch of stuff we technically could get at this point, but still don't think that'd be the right thing. Also, chat, there are some ads right now, so I'm going to, in a second, pause what we're doing, just so we can chat for a little bit, and this way people don't miss anything. Dinner tonight is chicken tendies and Parmesan palak. So what's palak? Is that a thing? Like, what kind of extra is that? And, let me see something. Having with barbecue sauce, yellow mustard, and ghost pepper habanero. Ooh, okay. Okay. Isn't pain good for you? I mean, in limited amounts. In limited amounts, not back-breaking, oh no, you've died. Like, I don't know. I don't know. So let me see one thing. Doom boom doom 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 doom. Wait, didn't I do that? There we go. Oh, I gotta redo that. Okay, interesting. What is that? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm just checking a very quick email while we have ads real quick. Because I got two different things here. But it looks like it will work out just fine. But, other than that, though, you know, things are good. I'm just taking some time. And, recently, there's been a lot on my plate. There's a lot of things that I haven't talked about on stream. But, you know, there's been a lot of good stuff. Like, I'm trying to mitigate the good with the bad and just take it easy where I can. And remember that it's okay to have downtime, because, man, I don't know, that's a struggle with content creation. Sometimes you feel like you need to always be streaming, but the truth is you really shouldn't be. You should be taking time where you need it. Frame of this game is worthy of being a screensaver, isn't it, though? It's so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. Carmopolis.
Well, hello there, you beautiful human being.
41 months of absolute gorgeousness. Thank you so much. How are you doing? And ads are over, so we should continue the game now. But Carm, oh my goodness, thank you for being an amazing human being, supporting the channel. How have you been? How is the business going? And what's been going on? Dinner's been posted? Ooh, all right. I'll take a look at that on the next break. Very curious as to what you were cooking. And I'm dead. I'm out for the night. Came in with the Alien raid. I'm glad to find your stream. Have a good one. Twitchbert will be on live tomorrow, and we can't wait to see you. Doing really well. A lot of travel for work. Coffee shop should hopefully be done by end of the year. Yes, let's go. Oh my God. That sounds so exciting. Yo, I'm so excited for you. Oh, you've been working on that for a very long time. And if anyone deserves to have the coffee shop done, it is you. Congrats. Oh, man. Well, shoot, keep on going. I can't wait for it to be finally done. I know you've been working on this for, oh my God, what, almost 4 years now? Maybe 3 or so, but it's been a while. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? You've worked very hard to do it, though, and that's the important thing, and it's showing off. Air fryer microwave for the win. Air fryer microwave does sound nice. A little over 3 years. That is just so impressive to me. Like, can I ask, what has been the hardest part of that? And if you have to run, I understand, but I'm just genuinely curious. Like, opening a business like that, what is the hardest part of getting a coffee shop together? Is it like the distributors? Is it the location? Like, because it just sounds like, oh my god, there's a lot. All right, chat. This is where we needed to go. This is where I've been trying to. Is that Grail? No, that's not Grail. Hold on. Am I in the wrong place? No, there it is. Okay. Equipment and distributors were the easiest, really. Getting the locations been the hardest. Oh god, I'm guessing there's all kind of like zoning issues and like, you know, this is how many of this per, and we can't have more than this. Like, I imagine there's a lot of stuff that goes into. Dude, about 4. What do you, like, you've been trying to get a hold of 4 different places, or? All right, there we go. So chat, this is what we're gonna be doing for the next 5 minutes potentially, because what I'm trying to do here is I need to bleed this thing. Has this always been this slow? No, we'll see how many hits it takes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's not that bad. That's like 20 hits per bleed. Listen, this is the snoozy part of the game, okay? We just got to do this because this dragon will give me a bunch of souls that I can then use, and then I can be happy. Oh, but 4, my god. I didn't realize it was that hard to get a place. Got close on getting a location, got architectural drawings and permits almost done on 2 places. So wait, are you opening multiple coffee shops? I didn't realize you were opening multiple. Like, are you doing a chain? Oh my goodness. There we go. Another 13,000 damage. Make hot chocolate while you do this. Hey, you do your thing. You do your thing. We'll be here. Vale! Vale, thank you so much for the wonderful... Yo, Vale, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the last 35 months. I appreciate the heck out of you. How are you doing, you gorgeous human? How's life been? How have you been? And I've seen you in Rad here and there. I haven't had a chance to talk, but I hope you've been wonderful. Thank you for your support. I love from the challenge. Elden Ring sounds harder than Dark Souls 3 for this kind of stuff, just because the open world shenanigans. Oh, 100%. I'd say the hardest one, though, is probably Donkey Kong Bongos with this. That was pretty darn hard. I still have yet to do DDR pad, but I do want to do DDR pad at some point. And, but yeah, you know, it can be pretty crazy. And 7 Therapy, by the way, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you for asking. We're talking about one of my friends is opening a coffee shop, and they're telling me all about the intricacies of it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that scares me every time. Yo, thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. And how dare you boo us? So the plan was supposed to be 1 location, but we had a golden egg fall into our laps, closing on a loan for land purchase and construction. Oh, so you're actually owning the land. Oh my god, that's huge. What? Yo, get it. Congrats. That's huge. Get it. Buddy, I am so happy for you. Oh my god, that's delicious. Just like that coffee's gonna be. So 2 places. So can I ask, like, what are you gonna be doing for this? Are you gonna be helping to run the day-to-day operations? Super excited. I'm super excited for you too. Oh my god. Well, hopefully one day I'll get to visit your coffee shop, come in and say hi, and yeah, sincerely, all the best in the world. Because I hate the realistic knocking too. It's one of the few things that generally get me as an instant fear. Sins, it's so bad, isn't it? And speaking of scare alerts, by the way, chat, Mio, you'll be happy to know I have a fresh batch of new alerts that I'm going to be putting up to intermix with our sounds, and a few new ones. And so yes, we'll be adding to our 666 bits, we'll be adding to our 180 bits and more. Oh my god, you suck. Thank you. Thank you for the 180 bits and the level 1 hype train. Doot doot. And but Vale, by the way, we have people posting Warhammer paintings in the Discord, by the way. And speaking of spooky alerts, I know, right? Scaring the piss out of me. I mean, I guess if you got to do anything while we're killing a giant dragon, this is the best time to do it, right? You know, I'm gonna do something real quick. Oh my god. Terrible. Thank you very much. I appreciate the 30 kind biddies. The detail in our partnership, so a lot of tracking things and making sure we have everything together that we need to start the business. I'm an owner of the company, but probably won't be doing day-to-day stuff once we're open. Still, though, it's gonna be so cool having your own coffee shop, like 2 of them. And I'm pumped for you. I am pumped for you. That's so exciting. So can I ask, is this something you're doing as a passion project, or is this something, yeah, like, is this something that you're doing because you have the opportunity to, or is this something that you've been wanting to do for a long time? Just can't believe TikTok will refer you to the crisis hotline if you try and search the B-movie script. Listen, it's B-movie script. That's understandable. You're building some Warhammer minis at this very moment. Vale, do I know you or do I know you? Okay, do I know you or do I know you? And now, chat, we're gonna get a bunch of souls. So I'm gonna wait. 50,000? Is that it? No, I was gonna say there's no way that's it. Okay, that was weird. Huh. All right, good to know. Love tabletop RPGs, but I know nothing about Warhammer. Is it something you can explain in a comment? Get a video. Oh my god, it's lore heavy to say the very least. It's a tabletop where you use tape measures to calculate distance and more. And it can get pretty intense, but it's really cool. And if you like painting minifigs, it's an amazing thing to get into. But it will take all your money, just like Magic the Gathering. I swear. All right, chat, we can actually level now. So I'm going to do this. And we're just going to put into all this. You know me, and now I'm blessed by that fact. And I am too, unfortunately. I am too. Here we go. We're going to use another one of these. And I think we have enough for one more. There we go. Now I can level up a lot. So let's see. Wait, is it really only giving me 24 levels? Really? I guess I could technically do this because I really don't need anything else. Like, strength isn't really an issue for me. So, you know what? Let's just put it all into health. Screw it. We're doing a full vitality build. My buddy had the idea and thought it was a perfect project to get me into, and stars all aligned for me able to be jumped on board, and I jumped on board. I remember a long time ago when you started all this, like you were really excited, really pumped. And I'm so glad to see that energy has maintained and continued, because, you know, stuff like this is hard to do, and you're doing it. You're freaking doing it. A hydrate or dihydrate? I got you. I got you. And everyone, thank you for the wonderful hype train. The level 1 hype train, 88%, 2 gifted subs, and 415 biddies. You all are amazing. Mia Memento, Abominable, and also to Abominable and Vale and Carm and Mia Memento for starting all that up. I appreciate you all. Ended up selling my house and moving states. It's been a long road so far, but it's worth it. Oh man, so you are all in on this. So did you end up getting another house, or did you put everything into the business, can I ask? Remembers that one clip with crowd control where it went first person and then a giant lava snake showed up? That was terrible. That one was terrible, okay? Everybody be sure you get a stretch break while you can, and here we go. Bought a new house in New Mexico, used the rest of the money for the coffee shop. That is amazing. God, I've heard great things about New Mexico. It's a place I actually do really want to visit at some point. I just never had the chance. All right, let's see something. But Jax, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Always a pleasure. And I hope you're doing great. Terrible, I say it was chaos. Entertaining. Was it though? Was it? Ooh, we can get wolves. We should also probably get the spirit calling bell, because I kind of forgot about this. We never really talked to Ronnie. And we could get the battle axe, but that's also kind of useless at this point. Mace is not terrible. Oh my god, can I buy shrimp from you? Can I buy shrimp? I can't buy shrimp. I can buy the necklace, but it won't let me buy the shrimp. Call my job and say I can leave early? I would, but, you know, I don't think that'd work well. Come out here, you have to stop by the coffee shop? I will. I will for sure. Believe me, if I ever come down to New Mexico, I will let you know. Going down to Texas soon for DreamCon. I need to actually save up for the plane ticket because the plane ticket ended up being way more than I thought. And I have to save up because I also have to get ready for TwitchCon. And luckily, I have my TwitchCon ticket paid for already. But I have to get some other stuff together. And luckily, lodging won't be that much. So it kind of brings things down a little bit. But still got some stuff I got to save up for. So we'll see how it all works.
Good to see you. I have you to thank, don't I?
Carm, do your thing. And plane tickets are so much. Like, trying to get stuff. I think it's like $475 if I want to get a ticket to Texas. And it's like, oh my god, can we not? We're gonna level up the jellyfish. Yo, Vale, you lurk away. And oh man, that is scary moves though. Like, holy crap. Speaking of travel, I'm going to Italy. Oh, are you? Can I ask where you're traveling in Italy if you're comfortable sharing? That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh my god. Oh wait, you know what? We're not done here yet. There's one other thing that I have to do. We are going to actually make another boss murder themselves, and we're going to use this to our advantage. So let's see what we can do here. And if memory serves correctly, I should be able to get on my horse, jump off the edge. Let's see, flasks, pastime, nighttime. And then we're going to try this. So chat, here's a fun little thing that you can do. I actually found this out from a speed run one time of Elden Ring. Apparently there's one of these bridges that you can go towards, and I think memory serves correct. I'm trying to remember where this is, but maybe it's on the other side. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, that's on the other side. Yep, the Knight's Cavalry cheese. Exactly what I'm talking about. So I'm doing that real quick because it pretty much allows me to just get like a bulk of levels under me. And right now I'm level 33 instead of level 9 like I was. I haven't leveled up from anything else, so I was like, screw it. Yo, no lean, how's it going? Money, can I have some? Are you saying you have money for me, or are you asking me for it? You know, I could do with $1 or $2. If it ain't about $1, I'ma holler at you later. To clarify, I didn't book this trip. I was invited by my partner's dad. Oh my god. Wow, that's amazing. I have never been out of the country. Like, out of all the things I really want to do in life, I really want to travel outside of the United States. Because while the United States is great, and it is a country in and of itself, there's just so many cool things to see and do, and I want to see them all. Talking about runes? Listen, I wish. I think I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? Or am I? I feel like I am, yes? Yeah, this doesn't feel right. We're gonna die. Something's gonna kill us. The only time I've been out of this country was with my grandma to Iceland. Really? I think it's like 40k souls. Yeah, it's around 44,000 if memory serves correctly. I'm just trying to remember which part of this is important. That bear looks like Skyrim bear levels of bear. I feel like this is not it. Yeah, this isn't it. Although, wait, what is that? There's a cave here? Why have I never seen this? Huh. I'll have to come back here. I have never seen this. Oh god. Nope. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I just need to make sure. Oh, yep, this is it. So the cool thing is, if you actually stand up here, you can just pretty much get free souls by these things running off of a cliff. I can't remember where you have to stand though, but I think it's like somewhere up here. If you're gonna leave the country, I mean, keep in mind I left from England. fair. I would recommend Spain. Not crazy expensive. Tropical as you want on vacay, and plenty to do in most cities by the coast. I've heard lovely things about Spain. I've heard it is very cheap as an American to go to Spain, and really great food, really great culture. It actually is one of the places I am considering because I feel like there's just a lot of great things out there, and yeah, screw it. Why not? If you're gonna leave the country, I mean, keep in mind I left from England. I wonder, like, you know what? Let's take a look. How expensive would it be? Let's see. How much would it cost to go from United States to Spain? Let's see. Ugh, that's like $1,000. Why is everything so expensive? God darn it. Listen, that boulder always gets me, okay? I always forget where it comes from. Spanish isn't a crazy difficult language to learn, and like most places, people know very good English. Oh, 100%. Like, I'll be honest, I have a lot of problems with languages in general because my ADHD and my audio processing is terrible. But Spain, I feel like I could look up enough to get by. Like, and as long as I know where's the toilet, help I'm lost, and I have my phone on me, I think I'd be good. All right, let's just make sure. Right, and I just realized the mistake I made. I didn't reset it tonight. So, is that a person? No, that's not a person. Okay. The best thing about Spain is you can visit the cities and never have to worry about forgetting your umbrella. Really? Wait, what do you mean? Does it not rain there, or do they just have lots of umbrellas on like the street? All right, let's pass time. Let's do Nightfall. Let's do this, and then we should have everything we need for the rest of our playthrough. We really don't need that many levels at this point. The rain falls mainly on the plain. Oh, huh. That's kind of interesting. Hello there, my friend. I would like to teach you today how to do a little bit of thing I like to call cliffs. All right, now if I remember correctly, this right here, and oh my God. Okay, hi. You stink. Oh, darn it, that was it. Normally, that took an absurdly long time for us to die, but normally what you do is you stand right there and he will pretty much just try and attack you, jump over usually, and he'll die. All you need to know is donde esta, and you can say whatever you mean in English. So what does donde esta mean? Is that something in particular? Did some tropical storms though? Absolutely beautiful light. See, if I went down there, I would love to take photos. Like, I am a photographer outside of Twitch. I would love to take photos of that. And, what are you asking, Tanya? A sign of the times? I know it is. It is. But Nolene, if you get money, let me know. We can go in on, like, being rich. I don't know. Ultra Noobs, hello there. Welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you as always. Donde esta just means where is. Ah, donde está la biblioteca? There we go. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? I just need my... Really, game? You're gonna make me do this twice. Come on, game. I thought we were friends. Okay, we are not friends anymore, game. We are not friends anymore. Oh, you're just saying... Okay, gotcha. I did not realize that. Ultra Noobs, though, we're playing Elden Ring. Wait, why is that door... Oh, that door is not open. I took Spanish in high school. Unfortunately, the Spanish teacher we had in high school ended up getting fired for various reasons. And then we bounced between like 3 Spanish teachers until we finally got one permanently. And the one, unfortunately, just was... He was a great Spanish teacher. He did not speak English, though, so imparting the knowledge of what it meant nothing to me. And I also didn't know I had audio processing issues, so that made it even more difficult. And, yep. But mi amor T-Bone, a la discoteca? You know, I've got no clue, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, geez, just go off the edge. Don't hit me, because I'm close to the edge. You wouldn't hit somebody who's off... Wait, where'd he go? Right. No! You're supposed to jump! You're supposed to jump, not me! Wait, did he die, or did I died? I just need him to jump right off the edge. Just need him to jump. He normally jumps. He never attacks. He's quoting Troy Abed. I can't type the accents here, so that doesn't help. Hey, no worries. And then after this, I could probably take on that dragon. Like if I'm being very cocky with myself, which I think I could. I think we could take that dragon down. And that would just be a whole host of absolute gorgeous. Alt plus 164. I have no clue what that means. All right, come on, buddy.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl.
Trying to think, he's supposed to jump. Jalapeno, Araño, okay. Congrats on being one of the very few PC players who's ready for the DLC. 38%? Well, thank you, buddy. Hey, I appreciate it. Wait, really? Only 38%? Color me impressed. I would have thought way more. I actually decided, you know, let's just do some Elden Ring on stream because I was really pumped for it. And I was like, you know what? Let's get people in here who want to see the world's first Elden Ring DLC playthrough on a steering wheel. I figured, like, let's do it. My Spanish teacher in high school is an alcoholic who slept through every class, so I switched to French. See, I also took French, and my problem with French was the teacher. So I had French in 9th grade and then didn't have it again until 12th grade, except we had a block schedule. So I had it in the beginning of my 9th grade year and then didn't have it till the end of my 12th grade year. It was terrible, grilled cheesy. And also, hello there, nice to meet you. Moga is yet to be killed by other players on Steam. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Wrong and left Twitch. Oh no. It happens. It happens. But Mercado, that is wild to me. How you doing, by the way? If I have a mod, can we please get a shout out for Merc, please? All right, jump. Come on, jump. Hi, if you could jump. Why is he not jumping? So I was on quiet mode. No worries. Can I just say omelette de fromage? You probably could. You probably could. Doing good cleanup. So backlogged games. You finished Halo Infinite on Legendary. Finally. Oh my God. So what do you think? How are you enjoying it? And wow. What do you need? I need a shout out from Mercado, please. And thank you. And clean up so many backlog games. I finished Halo Infinite on Legendary mode. Wow, that's not easy from what I've seen. My brother used to do Legendary mode, and that seemed like a one hit and you're dead kind of deal. So do you feel accomplished and happy with your progress then? It sounds like it. I know it was an easier Legendary of Halos? Really? Huh. Never realized there was like different grades of I just thought they were all just punishingly hard. Okay, see, that's what he's supposed to do. All right, there we go. Yo, Bad Flo, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. All right, if you could just, you know, come on over. He is not doing the thing. There it is. Go, go, go. Get him. Yeah, let's go. You can't come back over here. No, you can't. Guess who's good? Oh, God, he's going to burst through. Bye? Yes? Full? Yes? Maybe? My dude. Okay, there we go. I think he fell.
Bye-bye. Kermit the Frog here. Bye.
Dude's in drowning mode. Are you dead? Did he survive? What? Oh my god. What? How did he survive? No, that's... What? This is bullcrap. Oh no. They wouldn't have... There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Death by glamour. He tried. He stunted too hard. I'm just saying, easy GG. Like, there was nothing to be had there. That was a win. He tried. I'll give him that. Please, somebody go and clip all of that. Thank you. Oh, that worked when it just jumps you. Yo, Zenovan, how's it been going? You've been crushing it. How are you doing? And welcome on into the stream. Can we also get a shout out for Zenovan, please? A person who plays, well, video games on a DJ Hero deck. And I assume you're going to be doing Elden Ring as soon as it drops in a world's first Elden Ring DJ deck. How are you doing, Zen? Good to see you and welcome on into the stream. As always, good to see you. And what's going on with you? And here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to get a little bit of endurance here because I think that might help us just... Actually, do I need endurance? Do I realistically need endurance? Probably not. You know what? Screw it. We'll just... I guess we'll just put all into strength at this point because I don't really need too much endurance. There we go. And oh, heck yeah. Hey, it's your birthday? Yo, Bad Flow, let's go. Happy birthday, buddy. Welcome on in. And you know what? I'm just getting started with my day so far. Like, we've only been going for about 3 hours, but getting ready to make sure we crush this next part of the game. I'm super, super pumped. And we got a lot of things going on here, but all of them are about to be great. Let's go kill Margit. Because, yeah, we've got him coming up first. And I think we can probably buy some stuff, too. By the way, we'll pause for a minute while we welcome on in everybody in because it's ad time. Bad Flow, how has your birthday been so far? Zenovan, we just got really, really lucky with tricking one of the enemies off a cliff. So, you know, it's been a good day so far. But yeah, just been taking it easy, getting ready for the Elden Ring DLC, and can't complain too much. Like... just taking it easy at this point. Thank you for clipping. I want to see that. Like, that has to be such a good clip. Yo, thank you very much, Zen.
Friend dance.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. You are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And everybody, we're going to take a quick look at this. You could use that Prime anywhere, by the way. You chose to use it here, and thank you. Bottom of my heart. Red Lobster plus rum. Ooh, do they still have like the all-you-can-eat lobster at Red Lobster? Because honestly, I've been thinking I want some of that. I want some of that. Also, this is what just happened for those of you who are just coming on in. Let's take a look. I think he fell.
Bye-bye. Kermit the Frog here. Bye.
Dude's in drowning mode. Are you dead? Did he survive? What? Oh my god. What? How did he survive? No, that's... What? This is bullcrap. Oh no. They wouldn't have... There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Death by glamour. He tried. He stunted too hard. I'm just saying, easy GG. Like, there was nothing to be had there. That was so good. I still don't understand how, like, he respawned on. That's the crazy thing for me. Okay, let's make that a featured Twitch clip because, wow, that was amazing. Like, holy crap. That's going on the highlight reel for sure. I mean, that is so good. In fact, you know what? Let's post that one to Twitter. Here, give me a sec. When you think oh man, when you think the boss is dead. You know what? No, because Twitter's so butt when it comes to like... Twitter's so butt when it comes to some of this stuff. Oh, I hate Twitter. I wish Twitter was done. I wish that dumpster fire was gone. My Kermit's amazing.
Well, thank you very much, Kermit the Frog here. And, you know, I do birthday parties, and, you know, ever since Miss Piggy left me, you know, I've been scraping the bottom of the change drawer, and, you know what? I will do things. I will scrub your floors, like, holy crap. I will dress in a French maid costume, like, whatever you want. You want frogs with French maid costumes? I got you. Kermit the Frog here. You're French maid. I don't know where I'm going with this. Let's just get back to the game. Oh my god. Listen, my Elmo's better. My Elmo is better. Story you've given him. I got dark. Listen, when Miss Piggy left, it got kind of hard. Like she said she was gonna get some things from the restaurant, and she came back with some frog legs, but she didn't go to the restaurant. I have the receipts right here. But for some reason, the kids are missing. And you know what? Never really figured out what happened. Oh my god! I'm sorry, this is just what you've signed up for. Oh, I'm a terrible person. The boss is like, I live fool, and then proceeds to jump again. He's like, but let me show you my true power. I live in the UK, so we don't have Red Lobster. Oh, no. And they're closing, yeah, bad flow. They're closing a lot of places. They're closing a lot of Red Lobsters, which kind of sucks because Red Lobster is kind of delicious sometimes. Spiggy took the progs, the frigs, the mutant Muppet babies we knitted together. It's all about the limbs we knitted together along the way. It ain't easy being mutagenically changed because your mother was a pig and your father was a frog. It ain't easy being freakishly handsome. I could do this all day. But Elmo's looking at me. Elmo's just like, Elmo, I need you to stop. Elmo, I need you to chill out. God, being able to do voices is a gift and a curse because you just get all these ideas for things you want to say and you know they're wrong to say, but you need to say them. All right, let's do it. Foul tarnished. Listen here, foul Margit.
Of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Actually, no, it's just dinner. Chipotle as good as people are telling me. Wendy's, White Castle, Jack in the Box. Chipotle's all right. It's kind of overrated and overpriced by a large amount, and they don't give you nearly as much meat as you deserve. I think they're kind of overrated, to be honest, but sometimes they hit the spot just right, as much as I hate to say it.
Must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Or we could just be friends, like, come on, my dude. Oh god, that's right, you have that annoying thing where your cloak doesn't have a hitbox. Can I just want to stagger you, like, just come here. We don't have to make this awkward. Sir? Sir? Oh, you know what? We had this one coming. Come here, buddy. Come here. Mama's got to teach you a lesson. There we go. Like I said, Mama's got to teach you a lesson. It looks like something from Jim Henson's The Dark Crystal. I could see that. He kind of does. Kind of. I could see like a combination of a Skeksis and something else.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Passing skill, huh? Is that why I'm beating your patoot on the first try? Okay, sir, that was unfair. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna stop. Yo, Johnny, how's it going? Good stream earlier, by the way. It was really cool seeing you build that Raspberry Pi backpack. I gotta get your advice on some of that later, because I've been thinking about doing something similar for the next convention I go to. Not sure yet, though. How are you? The voice acting in this game is amazing. Have you ever played The Sims? And Johnny, how are you? If I have a mod available, can we please get a shout out for Johnny Taco? They are not only amazing, but they do lots of really cool Fallout stuff as well. And they're building a IRL backpack right now for IRL streaming. It's really cool. Ooh, Raspberry Pi coding? Raspberry Pi backpack. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Come here, buddy. It's just a small sting. You should be dead. Okay, you know what? Fine. Screw it. There we go. I was going to finish you off all cool, but you had to act stupid. There we go. GG's. He's dead. And we got an extra talisman pouch. Perfect. Look at that. First try. We did it. You could barely get through Dark Souls 3. You know what, Sins? Souls games are hard at first, but if you give them time, they teach you. You don't have to be good at them. Play them and enjoy them. And if you ever do go back, I'd love to know. I just had a break at work an hour ago, so I figured out what I'm doing wrong. So I'm thinking tomorrow I'm going to get up home and I'm going to make the orange pie work. Good stuff. Let me know how that goes. Did Raspberry Pis ever come back down in price? And I hope your work's going well, by the way. But chat, look how nicely we did that. Look how nicely we did that. We're already level 40. I'm just gonna put that last level in the strength because I don't really need anything else at this point. I'm terrible at games and still suffer through the Souls series. Here's the thing. So you're not gonna believe me, but when I started playing Souls games, I was the worst in my entire friend group. Like, I couldn't survive more than 10 seconds with a controller in my hands. And I only started playing Souls games very recently. But literally, I was probably worse than you are. And the only way to really get better at Souls games is to just play them. The big thing with Souls games is nobody is supposed to be good at Souls games when you start. You're supposed to be. Even the first time I played Elden Ring, after playing all the other Souls games, I was terrible at. The boss we just did took me 7.5 hours to do on my first playthrough. Like, I legit want you all to know it is okay to be bad at these games. In fact, it is expected. You are not supposed to be good. The first time I played Dark Souls 3, I think that game took me like 180 hours to beat because I just didn't know what I was doing. And the thing is, as you play these, you get better and better at understanding, and also look stuff up. Look stuff up. Like, if you're not sure where something is or how something works, look it up. These games were made with the intention of players sharing knowledge, because when these games came out, they didn't have instruction manuals. They didn't have player guides for them. They wanted players to work together and to use the multiplayer, to use the summoning system, to fight each other, and also all these other things. Dark Souls does not want you to be good. Miyazaki's thing is literally you overcoming stuff by learning information, such as, oh, hey, I got ganked going into this area. The only way you learn is by dying. So Electric Crystal, do not feel bad about dying in Souls games, because that is the point. The game teaches you by you dying. And I will tell you this, I don't care what any tryhard on the internet says, nobody goes into this game being good. Everyone starts out being exactly the same, awful at these games. Even when you know them and the newest one comes out in the series, you're still going to be awful at it when you try, because you don't know the enemy patterns. You don't know the enemy pattern recognition. You don't know what kind of weapons are and what they do. You're coming in at a disadvantage. And this game is all about finding advantage in the face of disadvantage. You learn, you die, you die, you die, you die, and then you win. And that's what Dark Souls is. That's what Souls games are. They are supposed to be a game that teaches you by you dying. Faded Rainbows, yo, what's going on? It's good to see you. It's your first time putting together something like this, so a little bit of growing pains, but to be expected. But here's the thing, Johnny, once you got that all done, you'll have it done, and you will be good to do other amazing things just like that's so freaking cool, and I'm so excited for you. I'd love to know, like, what are all the costs, and, you know, buddy, I'm proud of you. But yeah, sorry for the long rant about Souls games, but I just want to let you all know, like, I didn't start being good at this. I'm still not good at this. I just play and I have fun. I realize that me dying isn't necessarily a failing of the game. It's just, hey, there's information I haven't extrapolated yet. So please do not feel bad. I'm going to say this. I'm not good at Souls games. I can't do RL1 challenge runs, and, you know, I'm not doing anything particularly, like, I'm using an alternative controller. But you could all do what I'm doing. You just need time, you need patience, and just give yourself grace. You're not going to be good at this, and expecting yourself to be good at a video game after picking up something that you're really not sure how it works, of course you're not going to be good at it. Kind of got good at Soulsborns? Nice. Sorry, Horsey. But Vale, welcome back. How are the minis drawing? Sir, you are a horse. Sir, your horse landed on me. I'm gonna need to see some insurance. Yo, what's going on, Lord? Lord Lethris coming on in here, and Vampire Feline. Hello there, friends. I see you're both playing some Overwatch 2. Well, welcome on in for this craziness, and for everybody stopping on in, welcome to the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch. Plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And you've just come on into a very radical win. But Lord Lethris, Vampire Feline, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And for those of you coming on in for the first time, if you want to follow, followers are anonymous. But we play games with alternative controllers of all kinds, and today we're taking on Elden Ring. We're going through and we're creating a character for the DLC, and I hope you're having an amazing time. Could you please try and sell how amazing this game is to Lethris, because he won't listen to me? Okay, Lethris. All right, I want you to tell me what your favorite game ever is. I want you to tell me what your favorite game ever is. And also, to my community, please be sure to go follow these wonderful people who've just come on in, showing their love. They're playing some Overwatch 2, so if you like some fun MOBA shooter games, it looks like you might have a place to go, as you won't find those here. But, Lethris, this is probably one of my favorite games of the last 20 years, and it is amazing. There is so much opportunity to play with your friends. There is so much opportunity to just enjoy yourself. It is absolutely incredible, and I hope you'll take a look at it one day, but it's amazing. And right now the setup is around 1,000, but literally some of the things you can find at home, or you can buy used or cheaper products. I went and bought all the best stuff I could get my hands on, and it's still way cheaper than the 2,700 pre-build backpack thing. Interesting. Elite Dangerous. Okay, so Lord Lethris, what if I told you that you can have fun with a game that doesn't require a technical college degree to play or land a ship? What if I told you that your ship can be the horse and you can jump on top of things and murder them with your sword? Like, I love Elite Dangerous, fantastic game, but this game is better. Okay, this game is better, and you should play it. Hi, Alex. I spent 140 hours the first month. Elden Ring launched. Yeah, I think I ended up spending around 340 hours the first month this game launched. These are currently just missing their heads in jump packs. Nice. And Owloon, see, I did my best. There was a try actively causing you a brain aneurysm. Elite Dangerous in a nutshell. You loved Elite Frontier, but it's been really disappointing with me for the development since the last DLC. What did they do? And you're the goat? I got you. Off work, snacking on fruits, restocked yogurts. Ooh, nice. Nice. How's it going, Santa Claus? I need you to give me a recommendation. Dude's trying to sell me a crafting kit. Okay, you know what? I'll purchase your crafting kit. And I'll also purchase your torch, because I probably need that. And a telescope, because I probably also need that. And I'll buy the Note of Wondrous Physics and the Waypoints. Tried Elite Dangerous for like an hour. Yeah, it's one of those games that if you try and go in and just think, oh, I'm gonna No Man's Sky this, you're gonna have a miserable time, like really, really quickly. Also, if you do got a raid and run to the wonderful raiders who came in, please do. I understand it's getting later for some people, and I get that not everyone has time to spend up. So please, if you do got a raid and run, do your thing. But otherwise, stick around, find out, and have some fun with us. But yeah, how do I put this? Yeah, it's kind of Elite Dangerous is great, but it's kind of like Eve in the sense that it's kind of very technical minded and almost a spreadsheet simulator to a degree. Lots of waiting, and at times can be very boring, like a lot of space travel.
By hardened old ham.
And the expansion where you could walk around outside your spaceship was very disappointing with very little actual content. Very boring, incredibly long grind loop to upgrade your equipment, and recently they added a pay to win the game. Really? Pay to win? Color me surprised. For Elite Dangerous? It is quite niche. Like, I'm gonna put it like this. I love space sims. I played Elite Dangerous for a bit. It is a fantastic game. I can't play it anymore. It's too much of a grind, and it's a lot of waiting, but it is a fun game if it is your thing. Like, I love spaceship sims. I hate Star Citizen, don't get me started. But Elite Dangerous has a lot of qualities for people who want that more technically realistic space sim. Prefer Star Citizen over Elite. It's pay for almost any ship, but you can grind for them. I have my issues, Vampire Feline, with Elite Dangerous. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a gripe with Elite Dangerous. It is one of those things that I can't believe it's been as well funded as it is, considering it's been in beta for what? Or alpha for 13 years? It's like added chips to the cash shop that you can buy completely outfitted, including Guardian modules. Usually take quite a bit of grinding to get to. How does it make it pay to win though? Like, I guess, like, are these things like only available through that, or can you get them other ways? Let's see. Let's use the main gate. Because honestly, I don't want to do this otherwise. It's still an alpha, but now it's got optimization. You know what? I'll put it like this. To each their own. As long as you enjoy it, it doesn't matter a darn thing I say about that game, as long as you enjoy it. Personally, I will never like Star Citizen, but I can appreciate people's interest in it. The Guardian modules are incredibly good. Gotcha. I guess I never really played that far in. Oh, speaking of far in, I have balls on my hands. Don't shoot. I can't do anything. These aren't weapons. These are just heavy bludgeoning objects, I promise. All right, sir, I'm gonna need you to stop. Hi there. How's it going? Bye there. Oh God, we're gonna die. Hi. This is your land. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? This is fine too. This is fine. We're gonna run as fast as we can. You can't catch me on the gingerbread man. Here's my question. What all am I? Oh, you know what? No. We need to go back. We need to go back because I realize I'm gonna miss out on a ton of really good stuff here, and I don't want to do that. Heavy bludgeoning objects, not weapons. They're not. They can be, but these are just stone polishers. Okay, don't worry about it. And Faded Rainbows, I'm doing great. I'm just taking it easy. I'm relaxing. You know, I'm playing the games I love, getting ready for that DLC. I've been waiting for the DLC since this game launched, and I'm so happy that we are so close to it. Like, oh, it is just so nice to be here, and I can't wait. I cannot wait. Are you going to be picking up this DLC? Don't get me wrong, with 959 hours since beta, I really loved Elite. Is Elite still in beta? That's about right for game development, though. The mistake Star Citizen made was they let the general public get involved and thought of the game stage, so naturally it'll feel like forever, but 12 years is about right. Patch 4 will hopefully put in the beta stage. I just feel like I think my biggest problem with Star Citizen is feature creep. Like, I feel like the stuff they're talking about will never get done. And that's honestly my biggest issue with Elite Dangerous, is like, at this point, you've added on so much, and they're not focusing on just getting the stuff that they've already promised done. Like, they're doing it slowly, bit by bit, but I'm just like, you've raised over $600 million somehow, and people just keep giving you money without necessarily a return on investment. And it's just one of those things of like, you need to stop. Just get done the things you say you will before you start announcing other stuff. And that's my biggest problem. I don't trust the devs. I do not trust the devs of that game. And very rarely, like, will I say I have this issue where I'm just coming all out against the devs, but no, I don't trust the devs of Elite Dangerous. And I have a feeling that it's going to reach a point where they run out of money because they've tried to tack on too many things, and I just do not trust the person who's running it. I'm just surprised that it's gone on this long. Good game, bad management? Potentially? I'm afraid I must leave, but it's been a delight to see you again. Please take care and enjoy the rest of your stream. Yo, Sins, it has been wonderful talking with you. We are always here Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And thank you so much for popping on by. I really do appreciate it. All right, let's see. Can't remember if this is a trap or not. We're gonna hope not. But yeah, like, you know, I can understand if certain games take a while. Like, that I get. But I feel like with Star Citizen, it just kept adding on. And it just never felt like, well, you know what? That could hurt, but it didn't. Hi there, friend. How are you? See, that's not my problem. And now we're gonna go in here, and I'm gonna get a really good weapon. There we go. All right, it's pummeling time. Dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-dooba-doo. But yeah, Vale, I'm right there with you in terms of like what I expected and for what's been put out. I'm just like, founder CEO of makers that create Star Citizen had a bad history of bad management. Well, that was one of the big things too. I'm just like, how did this guy get to be in charge of the project? And that's one of the things that really worries me. I'm just like, what's going on here and why is he in charge? Like, I feel like if somebody was managing a budget that big, I'd be very worried. All right, there we go. So Chris Roberts did all the wing commanders and they were great success, but Star Citizen, he's clearly out of his league. He needs to hand it to somebody who can manage it. Yes, 100%. 100%. Forgot how much I like being here. Aw, Alun, thank you so much. Well, I appreciate you, and I appreciate that. That is very sweet of you. So thank you. I totally forgot. We have not gotten a single extra thing here. Did I?
Ooh, I've made bad decisions. Oh boy.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. All right, I think we're good. I don't need anything else really. Although we could go to Castle Morn, and I bet you I could kill that Leonin. Oh, we could definitely do a great sword. I love it. Here, I'm a closet lurker. Listen, I am also a closet lurker, so you know, it's okay. We can all come out of the closet for Pride Month and closet lurk together, okay? Don't worry. It is time for the closet lurks to be understood and appreciated. I am a closet lurker. That is also a great emote. Oh my god. That is a great emote. All right, for now. Oh, for now we're just gonna fall through the floor. And I'm gonna swing through the floor and down onto the floor. Made bad decisions like about 10 years ago when I decided to pick Warhammer 40k as a hobby. Listen, me and Magic the Gathering 22 years ago, we had the same experience. You know, it was a date meant for absolute carnage, and the only victim was my wallet. All right, come here, buddy. Why'd you mug me? What did I do to deserve a mugging? Excuse me? God, I forgot how much I missed this game. Oh, it's so good. Oi, mate, come here. You want a French fry? We'll French fry. Come here. I got you. And this is why we picked up this weapon, because I have only upgraded this thing twice. and already it is dealing such massive damage. I want you to keep in mind, I am only using the L2 on this weapon pretty much for most bosses, and we are curb stomping the absolute living everything out of anything we're coming across. It's the one that got mugged out of my points. Wait, did it not go off? Should have gone off. It did not go off. Hello there. Thank you for letting me know. Give me a sec. I might just, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to record this later, so this way we never have this issue again. This way I don't have to worry about it coming through here. I think that'll make it easier. Past 3 months, I've been having way more fun playing D&D with my friends than I had with Warhammer over the past 3 years. Oh, man. Oh, man. Isn't it? D&D is one of those things where, like, it really gives you a lot of flexibility. I feel like Warhammer is great, but there's not really that same element, and wow, that's just not working, is it? Okay, I'll tell you what, I will disable that then. Or gets mugged, disable, and then I will refund your points. Reject, pause. Alright, let's see, stream panel. Edit rewards. I'm just turning one of these rewards off, chat, so give me a second. Alright, there we go. That should do it. And then that one should be off. Does the pickle yeet work either? And also we're in the middle of an ad break, so that works perfect. No, what? What? I swear I just... Yeah, this should be on, yeah? There we go. Thanks, shame it isn't working. I get joy out of throwing things. Hey, no worries. I think it's because it froze. So let me double check this. Oh, nope. Are you working now? Are you working? You're working. There we go. It's working. It's working. See, we did it. We did it. And, the gripe I have with this game is I like fast-paced sword swinging. My brain gets triggered by slow things in the game, and I can't do it. I really can't. Can't get the timings right, but that's a me problem. Lord Lethers, I'd say there's a lot of different weapons you can choose, and there are a lot of very fast-paced weapons. But you're right, there is some slow-paced things here, and that can be really difficult, especially when you're used to those fast-paced action games, where it's like you can kind of just keep going. You don't have to stop and wait for your turn and that kind of stuff. This game is definitely a bit more chilled and subdued, so I understand. If you ever get into it, great. If not, that is also 100% completely okay. I'm just messing with you from earlier when Owloon first came in, so don't feel bad. Like, if you don't get into this, that is all right. So let me double check one thing. All right. And you like watching? It's so much, it's a lot of fun to watch. Like, I think that's one of the biggest things you can say about a lot of the Souls games is that they are just fun to enjoy other people going through and not suffering yourself. All right, let's dive in a little bit deeper here. See what we can do. Wait, is that how I get in here? No. It's okay, bud. We all meme down here. You're darn right. You're darn right. All right, I think I got this. Although, I never realized how dark this game could be. Holy crap. Oh, you know what? I realize why this game is looking so dark right now. It's because I have RTX mode on, isn't it? Now these guys, I don't care like how far in the game you are, these always mess me up. That's also one of the reasons why I went with this weapon in particular, is because I was really not wanting to get pummeled by these guys. Good news is though, I don't have to wait, did he drop something? Hello, is that your dead body? Nope, he did not drop anything. Okay, well this is a murder and it's time to go. now let's see. I'm so glad that we actually managed to get these fists because they just helped me so much in the early game. I could have done an axe build, but I was like, I didn't really want to do that. The next one we're going up against, though, is going to be Godric, and I'm trying to think if I really realistically need anything from him. I don't think I do, but I do need some of the stuff in this place, which is one of the reasons why I decided to come through here in the first place. Let's actually go up one more time, because there might be... Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Oh, what's that? Your shield broke? I'm sorry. Have you ever played the randomizer for Elden Ring? Oh, yes. We played the randomizer. In fact, speaking of randomizers, we're going to be doing Elden Ring crowd control. If you don't know what Elden Ring crowd control is, it allows the viewers to control my playthrough of Elden Ring. But because we're doing it as a charity reward that you all earned, we're going to be doing 1 coin crowd control this Friday. So if you want to see some craziness, you all earned it. It's going to be a great time where all of the awards and everything else is going to be 1 coin. Now, there will be some stuff that I will be disabling just because it will be a little bit problematic if people are constantly making my level 0. But I will be having a lot of fun giving you all some fun stuff to play with. Yikes. You love making Thorn Yum all over the map? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely great. Listen, that was a mistake. That didn't really happen. You didn't see that death there. See, look, I'm alive. I'm alive. The little exiled soldiers are so cute, aren't they, though? Like, they make you so happy that you chose... Oh wait, I totally forgot to choose to get my stuff, didn't I? Yes, I did. Where is my runes? You're right, you are alive. Must have been my imagination. Listen here, Skyrim soldier number 54. You're darn right. That is 100% your imagination. Didn't you know? I'm trying to think. I don't think I've really ever gone up here before. Good news is I don't care. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure annihilation. 1, 2, 3, and you'll see Daleks here. He died. I feel like this is one long road. I think that was one of the things I loved about Elden Ring. It was such a massive scale that the first time I heard about this, I didn't think it could work. And I love being wrong. I love when video games prove that they can make a design concept. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love when video game developers prove that they can make certain design concepts work that are way outside of what you thought was possible. Because it just shows how far video gaming has come as a content. Oh, jeez. Okay. Bad. Bad. Ah! There you go. One more try. Oh, look at that. You can't catch me. Oh, God, but that fall might actually kill me. Oh, God, please no. Oh, jeez. All right, what are the chances of me dying here? Well, I cleave Thor in twain. I'm the new lord of the stream. I don't think that works like that. All right, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you. Ah, gotta love Elden Ring. I avoided that bird, though. Interesting. I never knew there was a way to avoid all that. I thought you need to be handed a hammer to become the lord of the stream. You do, and unfortunately, Abominable does not have a real hammer. They have a simple facsimile. All right, one more time. Hi, if you could just sit down and grovel. Whoa, wait, what's over there? Hello. Picked up a hammer in my mouth and ran off. I'm sorry, but you know, that sounds kind of painful. You have a sledgehammer in the closet? Listen, not the right type of hammer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is the part where I'm gonna have a little bit of a problem. Luckily, it's not this. Luckily, it's not this. Yep, not this. Sit. Down, boy. Down. Good boy. There we go. Now let's... There's a bunch of things in here I need to get before we go any further. Luckily, the good news is I don't really have to worry about the boss at this point. Boss is pretty much in the bag at this point, but I feel like there's a blade here that I need, and I want to make sure I get that, and I'm gonna die. Please be the blade I'm looking for. We're gonna try this and hope I don't get caught yet. There we go. Oh, not you. Listen here, Pikey. There we go. All right, now if you could also sit down, that'd be great. Sledgehammers in the closet is perfect for Pride Month. Also, we're queers. Last I checked, closeted hammers are the mightiest of hammers. Listen, I'm sorry, but electric hammers are the mightiest of hammers, actually. All right, I need to be very, very quiet. And that was not quiet. This is actually so very bad. Hey, good news is I got 2 Highlander axes. See, here's my thing. I know there's something else in here. I feel like I'm missing one of the wet blades. So I'm just going to try and avoid this for now and run through here because this is going to be a little bit more problematic. One of the things I hate about going through here is you really got to know where the torches are, and if you don't, you just kind of get wrecked. All right, prophecy painting 1 done. 2 Highland axes, but Thor, there can only be 1. You know what? That's not my problem. The game dev should have written the game better. I have 2, so I am truly the one Highlander. All right, I have both. That means I control the pillar fort. Thank you, doggo. I appreciate you. Did you know you're adorable? You're adorable when you're trying to kill people. Sir, this is an Arby's with extra meats. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll just come back and stomp you later. Go and fist the nose hair? Darn right we are. Man, Bobo used to be an amazing anime back in the day. Oh my god, I remember reading the manga for that. Shonen Jump never steered me wrong, except that time it did. But, you know, we don't talk about that. Alright, let's pull that. What are we getting at here? That's how I feel about that sequel. Wait, there was a sequel? What do you mean there was a sequel? Excuse me? Why? I'm so confused. Why? Why was there a sequel? Alright, just need to be a little bit quicker. Hey, sir! Sir, listen, if you gotta use the bathroom, you just gotta wait like just a tiny bit, okay? Man, flaming out that breath like nothing else. Gotta say, I love pairing in Lords of the Fallen. No special animations, just a nice, well-timed block like Sekiro. Man, if you haven't played Lies of P, you should play that, because Lies of P I find has a very, very aggressive block window, but it is so satisfying once you understand how to block properly, and I love that game. I love that game. Like, Lies of P might actually be one of the best Souls games since Dark Souls 1, and I'm not saying that like as a joke. It is genuinely that good. If you have not taken a look, it's a lot more linear, but my god, that combat is just so satisfying, and the game knows what it's trying to do. Hey, Stormcaller, that should be useful. About 3/4 of the way through. Nice. Good stuff. Fortunately, Highlander 2 happened, they retconned characters out of the most ham-fisted way imaginable. Wait, what'd they do? How am I alive? I'm sorry, what? Well, I guess that's one way of doing it. you know, I mean, I guess. I guess. Oh no, don't tell me I'm in the wrong part of the castle. I didn't pull that lever, so that's not gonna go up, is it? Don't question. No, I'm oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna go back outside and I'm gonna murder everything in that field. I'm gonna go back outside right now. I'm just gonna murder it all. Sean Connery's character came back to life and they suddenly became aliens? I'm sorry. Are you telling me the truth? Is that real? Is that what happens? That is not. That is such a dumb... What?
Be proud. You were a fine, well, tarnished. I am the fan.
Hey, Neppy, would you like to, I don't know, help? Neppy! Neppy! Help! The birds were not supposed to be in this room. All right, have a good stream and stay safe. I'm off to bed. Yo, you have an amazing one. We will talk to you very soon. And as always, thank you. I'm trying to think, do I want to kill her or no? Hi there, buddy, but you have to die. We do have some other things that we're going to try and get around here too. Navi, just like Thor's got this, right? I mean, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I feel like she's leaving a lot of pressure on my shoulders, but you know what? That's okay. Sorry, buddy, but you got to be quicker than that, okay? Gotta be quicker than that. Just like those State Farm commercials. Gotta be quicker than that. Highlander 2, in this sci-fi fantasy sequel, Connor McLeod, Christopher Lambert, has become an elderly man after losing his immortality. Living in a bleak future where the world is protected by solar radiation by a massive shield, McLeod regains his youth when he kills 2 assassins from his home planet. This results in an ongoing battle with the villainous and powerful again Katana, Michael Ironside, but McLeod receives help from the noble Juan Ramirez. This sounds awful. Everything about this sounds awful. This... Why does he... Why does the old man lose immortality? What? Isn't that the whole point of immortality? Is you just... I feel like they just be making dumb movies sometimes. Like, no, we're going to make a sequel to something that just doesn't need it for any reason because we closed it all out really well. But now let's give a sequel. Sounds like the next community night, all high. Listen, we've got that sub goal of 250. If we reach 250 subs this month, I will do a Fallout movie night with Speed Racer, okay? And, yes, like, oh, geez. Mortal Kombat 2, oh, God. You know what the crazy thing is? The first Mortal Kombat movie was great. It was genuinely great. Like, I remember seeing that as a young kid. Like, what was it? Back in... I think it came out in what? I wouldn't say 93, but it came out like 1998 maybe. And I remember watching that movie with my mom. And that movie was amazing. But, like, they just continued. And it's like, why are you ruining this? Why are you ruining this? Like, and Strom, welcome on in, buddy. It is wonderful to see you. I hope you've been having an amazing day. Highlander 3 summary, an evil immortal... Wait, there's a third one. I'm sorry, did you say there's a third one? An evil immortal swordsman, Mario Van Peebles, catches up his sorcerer folk, Christopher Lambert, at a deserted New Jersey refinery. This sounds dumb. That does not exist. Are you serious? All right, chat, it's time for our next boss.
Thou the true born heir.
Doing all right, still getting used to walking nearly 4 miles a day again? Oh my god, you must be exhausted. Kitty just sitting in my lap watching. Hi, Kitty. Third came out in 94. Why? Why are they still... Why? Just leave it at 1.
Well, a lowly tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel!
Excuse me, sir.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
This is an Arby's. Nobody needs to see all that, okay? Nobody. Why are there so many Highlander films? I'm not even gonna read that because I know it's gonna be worse than the last few, and that's just saying something. Oh no, he's doing the big stompies. Come here, buddy. So the big thing is with this fight, you just kind of have to dodge his wide swings. He's actually really easily telegraphable. The only thing you really have to be careful for is his earthquakes. And when he does this, because sometimes he'll go up in the air, he'll get really happy. Hey, look at that. Come here, buddy. His pulse-pounding final chapter is one last battle is waged among Earth's immortals, and the fate of mankind rests in the balance. It was the year 2000, and now Kel has become the most invincible immortal ever. Amassing the supernatural strength of 600 immortals he has killed over the centuries, Kel is ready to win the game at any cost. The only thing that stands in his way is the continued existence of Duncan and Connor McLeod. Oh, God. It all sounds bad. Like, I'm sorry, but that just all sounds bad. All right, come here. There we go. We live in a reality where Critters had more good secrets than Highlander did. Just the one, really, but the point still stands. You know what? Sometimes it's enough. Don't chop it. Don't do it! We could have been friends, but you playing. Nobody needs to hear all that. Alright, so my favorite thing is just go right through it. Just go right through. Everybody always tries to avoid that like nothing else, and it's really easy. Papa didn't want to take a break from playing Unicorn and instead decide to play some Hell Let Loose. How is it going so far? Are you enjoying yourself? There we go. And we should really all marathon all 6 Highlander movies. If we reach 350 subs, I'll watch all 6 Highlander movies, okay? I will watch them all. We'll just have the world's worst movie night. Like, that sounds like torture. Like, that actually sounds like torture. All right, 1. Can I stun him? Ay, ay, ay. Ouch. But load in, Hell Let Loose, and just taking a quick hour, maybe 2-hour break. Nice. Good. Get that break in. Enjoy yourself. God, he has such a great soundtrack. Like, anything else about Godric withstanding, he has a great soundtrack. I could not time it. I could not time that. What happens, I just run straight into his side and then smack him around for a few. Do I have a favorite boss? Probably probably Melania, because Melania is just such a fun fight. And once I really took her down, like in the RL1, I realized how simple she was, but just how much goes into learning her, and I had a whole new respect. But she's such a fun boss. But what about you, Owloon? Do you have a favorite boss? Probably God. You know, totally. Alright, I need to be a little bit more careful. I never take this much damage early on against him. 1, 2. There we go. I'll just whack into... Okay. There we go. Sit down. I got one more for you. There we go. Look at you. Thank you. Thank you, Abominable. Yikes. Oh, that was terrible. You really like Moog? I was actually talking to my psychiatrist and he's been unable to beat Melania for a long time. You know, like, I can show you something real quick. Like, Melania has a very specific... I'm trying to think. She has a very specific way of going about her, but it pretty much all comes down to, like, very telegraphed moves, and it's very easy to force her into certain actions. What other movie series can we torture Thor with? Listen. Okay, Sammy's getting annoying. I'm gonna have to fix that later. 1, 2. All right, here we go. Yikes, I'm doing poorly here. I got too cocky. I'll just do this normally. 1. All right, here we go. I can get in now. Oh my god, wow. That was a quick follow-up. Oh my god, why are you moving so quick? I came completely off, or locked off there. Swamp Zombies is really terrible in every conceivable way. It's not even on a technical level. Or Star Trek 5. Listen, I've already watched Star Trek 5. You can't torture me with that. Why does God need a starship? That one was just like, wow, that was just bad. God Soldier himself was probably my favorite boss. What, Soldier of Godric? Sorry for crunching in the mic, everyone. I just want to have a pretzel or two. See, the only problem I have with these weapons is because they're so short, sometimes you won't hit into the hitbox of their capes. And especially like the Erdtree avatars, those can be really tricky. And like that, sometimes you just miss even when you're up right against them. First it is attack of the Lederhosen zombies. Oh god. Sit down, please. Thank you. One is decent but poorly paced. Like, that movie has horrible pacing and also just really long time in between action and dialogue. Not even action, just things happening. It's very poorly set up. All right, let's see what we got. There you go. Sit down. Stop wailing. Shh. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. Bad boy. Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? All right. There we go. One more time. Right in the face. And down.
I am the Lord.
You're the Lord of Grass. I'm sorry, buddy, but you couldn't hang.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
And there we go, everybody. We did it. We did it. First god fell. Well, not god. Demigod? Half demigod? Bottom of the barrel demigod? Whatever his name is. We got him. But yeah, three is like interesting. It kind of, I don't know how I feel about 3. Star Trek 3 is like one of those movies. It's like, you're not the worst thing, but you're pretty campy. And then 5 is just absolutely the worst. Like, 5 was just the absolute worst. I don't know what to tell you on 5. All right, let's see. Should I actually be putting into anything else at this point? Let's just put everything in the strength, because that's pretty much what we're going to be doing. Just seen the Bad Boys movie last Friday. You were telling us about that last time you were in stream. How was it? See, we could technically use this at this point. Like this axe does look like a lot of fun. You just slam into things. And I've never used any of the axes, but I'll keep on this for now. Want to be a demigod? Want to be demigod. That's the way to put it. Hey there, buddy. You stomping on your brother?
Oh, he got what are you though?
Hi there. Were you stealing any of my runes, perhaps? I think I need to. Talk to you about that. I don't know. Like, I think you were. I'll let you live for now, cause you'll give me stuff later. But chat, real quick. I'm going to take a very quick break in a second. Oh, Abominable, why didn't you tell me about the sloth? I didn't realize that you had that up and running. When the ad plays, by the way, I'm going to take a quick break. Because is that broken or is that actually active? When the ad plays, I will go ahead and run a quick ad myself. And then I'm going to get up, take a bathroom break. And you should all as well. And everyone, how's your night going tonight? So far, I hope it's been amazing. Thank you for spending your time with us. I love the golden poleaxe, though looking to switch it out soon. Wait, poleaxe. Which one's the poleaxe? See, forgot I redeemed the sloth. Why don't you redeem or refund yourself for now? It's a little bit hot, so I can just, you can use your points later. Sound good? Let's see, where do I want to go? At this point, I think I actually want to take us to Castle Morn because I wouldn't mind killing what's-his-face and getting that +8. The one from the tree sentinel. Oh, yeah. The golden one is super good. All right, chat. We'll be right back. Take a break. We'll see you in a few.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor Egg Holding Cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And everybody, welcome back on in. And also, somebody was asking me earlier about what my favorite boss in a Souls game was. Or rather, what Elden Ring was. And I'll be honest, I think my favorite boss ever is probably between Nameless King and Champion Gundyr. Champion Gundyr is just such a phenomenal fight. I'm not sure how many of you have ever played Dark Souls 3, but if you have, you know how amazing Gundyr is at the beginning of the game, and just how crazy things get as you continue. But it was one of those bosses I don't think I quite understood until I really started playing Dark Souls, because that was the first boss I ever went up against in a Souls game. I love the way that Gundyr moves and how pronounced his moves are, but that's also what makes him so much fun. Like, he telegraphs himself. When he speeds up, oh my god. Dark Souls 3, in my opinion, had some of the best fights in the entire series. Getting a little bit of chocolate, getting that blood sugar in. Mid-year was just too tanky. Like, in my opinion, that's Mid-year's biggest problem, and you have to hit his head. And some weapons, that is just downright disgustingly hard to do. You couldn't get into Dark Souls 3? Any particular reason, or? Like, I'm actually kind of surprised considering Dark Souls 3 has what's, in my opinion, some of the best mechanical movement and also some of the best ways of moving about. There's a very particular guy that I'm looking for here, and I want to kill him as soon as we see him. Having gone from Souls 2 to Bloodborne, it just didn't feel quite right. Fair enough. I think when you go from playing Bloodborne to any of these, it definitely feels off. Like, I'll be honest, I played all the Dark Souls games before I played Bloodborne, and I hated Bloodborne for the longest time because of it. But they're very much, like, not supposed to be the same thing, and I think with Dark Souls as well, Dark Souls really hit its stride and came to its climax at 3. In terms of, like, here's our mechanics, here's how we're going to design combat from here on out. And after that, it was just kind of hard to keep up with anything else, but especially, like, considering Bloodborne is nowhere near the same system as what Dark Souls is, it's really hard to like it. It's really hard to like, especially when coming from something so different. I think I need to go up here and then I need to drop down. Oh, please don't get stuck on that. That would be terrible. Hey there, buddy. Listen, I'm sorry. I know you're having a tough time, but I need to kill you. Oh, no. All right. You know what? I'm so... Oh, my God. There's 2 of them. Come on. Can we not? Game. Oh, you are tricky. Just saw the steering wheel? Yeah, we're using the steering wheel. Oh, my God. There we... This is the only problem with these smaller weapons. Also didn't help that I played it vanilla? What do you mean vanilla? Like, because I played it vanilla. I'm curious. What do you mean vanilla? Ariandel, for as much as 3 phases caught me off guard and how tough it was a beautiful fight. That it was. It was a beautiful fight. And once you really understood it, like, wow. Sorry, buddy. I just need your weapon, not your life story or your daughter's or... you know, all the crazy and horrible things you're going to do. Just there we go. Thank you. See, look, that was Staples. That was easy. I don't need your full life story. I just need that weapon, Gory. All right. Unfortunately, I think I might have gone the wrong way. A V1.0, from what I heard, the update smoothed it out a lot. You should probably go back then. I mean, if you played it that long ago, like the main game is much... Also, did you play it on PC or did you play it on later things? Because honestly, like Dark Souls 3, I don't remember it being too terrible when it came out. PS4? You should go back and replay it. I have a feeling you'd have a different opinion now. There we go. Like Dark Souls 3, in my opinion, is probably one of the more stable releases of a Dark Souls game. Man, that's a sentence right there. Dark Souls 1 on PC, holy moly, before the remastered version, I remember trying to go back and play that and having no luck whatsoever. That was a rough game to try and come back to. I'm trying to remember, what else do I gotta do at this point? But Ashes of Ariandel, I will be honest, that was probably one of the hardest bosses I ever went up against when I first played the Souls games. I was like, oh my God. I honestly didn't think I was gonna make it past it. Here we go. And yes, chat, you want to catch us on stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. You can catch us right here. We are going to be doing Elden Ring. We're going to be doing 9 Souls and quite a few other wonderful games this week. I put up a schedule that lets you know the base time so you can show up whenever for any stream and know that you're going to have a good time chatting. But Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Is this a jump? Like this is a jump. Oh, geez, I hate that. God, I hate that. That is just so bad. Sorry, buddy, but I can't trust you not to kill me. I'm sorry to you as well, because you're just a tub of guts. And that's gotta suck. Fortunately, I don't really have the kind of time anymore to sink into souls. Lords is small enough to make solid progress. Fair enough. Hey, as long as you enjoy it. Honestly, I'll say this. Dark Souls 3 is a much shorter game than you'd think it is. The bonfires are actually way better placed than 1 or 2. And they give you a lot more opportunities in between without the game seeming like large stretches, like how sometimes Dark Souls 1 did in some ways. And they're also a lot more direct and give you the ability to teleport around. So you might want to think about that sometime. But honestly, I think Dark Souls 3 has a lot better positioning compared to Lords of the Fallen. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Followers are anonymous, so feel free to introduce yourself or chill in the background. Either way, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. And let's get that streamer care package as well. There we go. All right, now let's see what we can do. And Ivan, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrates. I don't even ever remember this one. What is this? Hey, look at that twin blade. Isn't that the one that enhances final chain hit of attacks? Okay. We're having issues with terrible hitbox on Icy Quadruped Night Dude. Vort, don't worry, those are fixed. Vort's main thing is just stick behind him, hit his legs. But he should be fine now. Like, I'd say the one thing you'll have to deal with is him like dashing into you. And if you just dodge off the line, you're fine. Then you just let him do that 2 or 3 times. But like I said, he's really not too terrible. All right, now I need to get down. Can I drop down here? Yes, I can. I thought so. Oh, that was a close one. I wasn't sure if we were going to survive that. Oh, man. Don't do that to me, game. We can be friends, right? It's me, you, and the cliff and the 20-foot drop. All right, one at a time. I always get really scared I'm gonna drop here. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, I hated every single second of that. Oh my god! Oh! Never again. Never again. Wow, that was just the worst. Like, that was actually painful. I thought we were dead for sure. Oh my god. Oh, my heart can only take so much pain. Oh my jeez. Oh.
This was the sound of Thor face planting into the beam.
Funky coming on in with the newt at the same time. What a combination. Funky, how are you doing, you lovely human being? Thank you for popping on by. We just had an entire like life flashing before your eyes moment here, and oh my god. Nailed the landing, I guess. Listen, we almost didn't. That's the crazy part. We almost really didn't. Oh my god. Like, I am shocked that we managed to land that as well as we did, because holy crap, I really thought we were dead. But how we doing? We doing good. We doing good. Buddy, I've just been taking it easy, playing some Elden Ring. We're back on the steering wheel tonight, getting back into my element. I'm playing a lot of cool games, and I decided with Elden Ring right around the corner for the DLC, we need to pop into this and really go at it. So that was rough. Thanks for the shout out, of course. Buddy, how's your streams been going? And yeah, other than that though, you know, I'm taking it easy. I'm getting ready for TwitchCon, which I'm really excited. I am getting everything set up for that, so that's gonna be fun. Lots of really cool things in the works. I can't quite discuss all of them, but there is a lot of really great things coming up, so I'm looking forward to life. Could have fallen for longer. Quite the unfortunate outcome. We really could have though. All right, come here, buddy. Alright, I just need to remember. I think I should remember what his deal is. He's just very aggressive. Okay, well, we're not surviving this one. Okay, what just happened with... Also, bro's friend is on the way, downloading Monster Hunter World. Nice, 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 nice. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. First try. Let's go. There might be a new member to the Bean crew. Ooh, in the new distant future. Ooh, really? Really? I am all ears, and I would love to know more. Dum bum dum dum. Do 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 do. Yo, Willie T, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Taking it easy. We are just crushing bosses with woefully underpowered weapons, but somehow still super powerful. All Soulsborne bosses have a murder first, talk later mentality. I mean, to be fair, they're undead, they're crazy, and frankly, they're not really aware of where they are. So, you know what? I don't entirely blame them. If I had to live as long as they do without my sanity, I would probably also be in their murderous state. Willie T, though, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope your nearest summer is going well. And also, Funky, oh my god, we need to chat soon. We need to chat. We really need to talk. But you know, Antoinette's been doing her thing. She's been going to school. She's been working. Lots of cool stuff. So definitely a lot to fill you in on. Cream colored one called Vanilla with a vanilla bean haircut. Haircut, just an idea? Maybe. I'll pocket it. We'll see what happens. And Funky Punk. How wow. Alright, so where are we going next, chat? We've got pretty much most of this out of the way. We could technically do the bottom of the Weeping Peninsula, but I think maybe if we continue towards Renala, or maybe we want to actually upgrade our weapons. That would not be the worst idea. I feel like there's a lot that we still haven't done yet. I'm doing good. My child came out as non-binary to me last week. It's going to be a bit of adjustment after so many years, but I love them regardless. Hey, you know what? Non-binary squad right here. And hey, you know what? You're taking the time to be accommodating. You are learning, and that is the most that anyone can ask for. I think you're already off to a great start, and I think they're going to appreciate that for the rest of their lives. So congratulations to you and your child, and I sincerely hope that if you have any questions and you want to ask anything, please feel free to come to me if you want to, and I'll try to answer anything I can. But just, you know, you're doing a good thing, and I'm really happy that your child came out to you and was comfortable to do so. Like, that is a big thing. And happy Pride Month, by the way. Millennia time redeems teleport. God, could you imagine? Yeah, you want to get me in front of Millennia again. You're the violent mod, okay? You're the no, you're not the violent one. Funky is the creative one. You're the chaotic one. And Alex is just the one who allows the violence to happen. Alex is like, it's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Trying to think, where do we go now? Ooh, we got options. I'm puns and snacks? Pretty much. That is accurate. Alex is the enabler. Alex is the enabler. 100%. Alright, I'll tell you what we're going to do, chat. I'm not going to do Rykard early this time. Rykard, well, actually we could do Rykard. I do know his... We could actually do Rykard, and he wouldn't be that bad either. Huh, you know what? That's actually a really good idea. Let's do Rykard. I just realized he would be extremely easy, especially, I think that's one of the things I am thankful for with the RL1, despite not finishing it. I can say I learned enough about the RL1 and a lot of these bosses to the point where I'm like, I don't really have to worry about whenever I come back in contact with any of them, except for maybe Moog. See it as helping people reach their full potential and seeing what happens. You think you're the unhinged one? Well, of course, Funky. Listen, we're artists. Of course we're unhinged. Oh, we kind of have to be. It's in the name. We bring people's visions to life. All right. Can't wait for your streams next week. Why? What's next week? Did I miss something? Oh, hello there. Come with me. Oh, geez. Okay. You know what, though? You can stay back just a little bit. I never realized. Oh. Reasons? Wait, what reasons? See this helping people. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, my God. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure annihilation. Helix there, helix here. There's some wounds there. Curse has been sent to you, that's why. Oh, no. Wait, what did you send? Did you send me something? Oh, man. You know what? That just reminds me. Let me check something, because I think I got a message about the Lady Demetresque costume the other day. Let me see when that's coming in. Costume. Because I had to get another one. Let me see this. Should be invoice. Do I have an actual... I got a shirt today from one of your old teachers? Nice. Let's see. Order. Okay, there's no tracking on this. I'll have to keep a lookout for it. Not Pure Annihilation. Pure Annihilation, okay. It's a shirt with the word Jamaica on it and the Jamaican flag on both sides. Nice. Ooh, that sounds pretty tight, actually. Only one person knows what the curse is. It's sticky. They absolutely hated it. Oh, no. Is it sticky? Is it going to be something I hate? You always know how to keep us guessing. I'll tell you that. Well, thank you, Apollo. All right. Strom, by the way, can we please get a shout out for Strom? Strom, how have your streams been going? All right, there we go. He's dead. I think he does respawn, though, so we got to be careful. And, I have no clue, Funky. It's not a textural thing. I know how bad sensory things can be. Well, I appreciate you. See, that's the thing I love about you, Abominable. You are chaotic, but not to the point of hurt. You are chaotic in the way of, I'm going to make you regret all the decisions and allowing me to do this thing, but it is always within the confines of, I care for you and I wouldn't actually want to hurt you. Except when you choose violence. Come here, little ball. Could you imagine having to lean off of a horse and just punch a gigantic ball to death? All right, what did I get? Oh, Blood Flame Blade. That's you. Actually, no, that's not useless. It still might be useless. Although... True curses that I think you'll actually like the product. I'm so curious as to what it is now. I'm so curious. Sounds like my type of Tuesday. The day M. Bison graced your village was the most tragic day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. God, the Street Fighter movie was so good. It was so good. Like, you had Jean-Claude Van Damme, you had May, I can't remember exactly her name, the person who played Chun-Li. Like, that movie is just so freaking good. It kills me to this day how underappreciated that movie actually is. But God, I love it. God, I love it. Oh God. Hey, little flowers. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. But you don't got any ears because you're a plant. Alright, good news is at the very least I can get these. I'm gonna try and save these up for when I need some more souls later. Please don't poison, and it poisoned me. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to teach you about a little thing called dying later. Hey, Thor, I did a comic convention. Yo, did you end up putting up a table? And oh my God, that sounds amazing. Buddy, nice. Did you post any of your work in the Discord? I would love to see that. And for those of you that don't know, by the way, Funky actually did some of our emotes. Funky is an amazing artist, and if you ever want some really amazing artwork, especially black-centric art as well, that really brings out so many amazing and vivid colors and absolutely beautiful line work, you need to take a look at Funky. Like, absolutely amazing. You had a table? I didn't have to post some. Please do. I always love seeing your art. Like, seeing your art is one of my favorite things because we have such talented people here, and dang, your stuff is amazing. So then either track info for it. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Also, chat, I did want to let you know we're going to be doing some sponsored streams later this week. We got some stuff that's going to help support the stream and help pay the bills. We're also going to be playing alongside a lot of other really cool stuff, so please keep your eyes out. We're taking a look at a lot of cool stuff. Their work is spectacular. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, geez. You and Alex as well are phenomenal artists. I need to get back to my art. I need to get back to my art. I really need to practice and study. I've just been trying to find the time, but who knows? I might be doing a bit of traveling this year. And mods, I'll talk with you all about something later. It's something related to me and nothing bad, just something I can't quite talk about just yet, but I will let you all know later. Agreed. Are you holding me at gunpoint? Wow. How rude. Chat, do you see how my mods treat me? Like, is this okay treatment? Like, I don't think this is okay. I think, wow, just holy crap. Mods? Rude? Just, ugh. You don't see anything? Well, that's complicit behavior. I hope you know, okay? I hope you know how bad that is. Nettie, hello there. My mods are treating me mean. How are you doing? How goes the trailer sale? And what have you been up to, buddy? And for those of you who don't know, Nettie actually is the one who does a lot of the trailers that you all see on stream. So if you ever want to see something really, really incredible, please be sure to take a look at Nettie's wonderful trailers. They are always doing amazing deals on their trails, and not only that, they're well worth it. They are well worth it, and then some. So if you're looking for a video editor, somebody to do some stuff, you found one. Can I do anything here? Yeah, get up there. Get up. He said no. One person's claimed the deal, but it's there if people want it, and I'm all right, and you're too kind? Of course. Hey, what have you been up to? It's always good to see you. We decided to come back to Elden Ring today because it has been a minute, and I want that Elden Ring DLC so bad. Like, I'm salivating that Elden Ring DLC because I saw like one or two things, and it looks so good. It looks so good. Actually, can we... Just realized something. Can I do this? Just aggressively but passively encouraging Thor to be creative? Sure. Sure. Not trying to break me. Did I get this or no? I didn't. Why not? I feel like that's what I'm looking for at this point, is where is the... There it is. Okay. I was literally looking like, I don't see where this is. Alright, for now though. For now. That should be it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, the reason I wanted this is because I kind of want to go around the lakes, and I need to hit up each and every one of these, because all of these have, they all have smithing stones that I can use, and that's going to cut down on how much I need to look for stuff. So let's do that, and then we're going to do Renala, and then we're going to go to Rykard, and then we're going to go to Redan, because luckily I don't have to really worry too much about them. Rykard's just easy if you have a shield of any kind, and he's really not that hard to dodge, so smithing stone times 3. Alright, there's 1, there's 3. So that's... But Nettie, what do you got planned for this weekend? You got anything good going on? Or rather, what do you got planned for this week? I know there's been a crazy lot of work getting done all around the place. I know I've seen you popping on in streams. Did I ever play, or do I ever plan to play Unicorn Overload? No, like, I like the game. I think it's really cool. It's just not a game I want to play on stream. It's a little bit, how to put this? It's a little bit long and grindy for the kind of game I like to play, but it does seem like one that I might pick up off stream, maybe in the far, far future. Like, I'd say maybe in like 5 years or so, but anytime soon, probably not. Working this weekend? No!
The best way to order a pizza is extra cheese, extra pepperoni, and make sure the pizza is boneless. Deep dish with toppings to the edge.
You know, you laugh, but now you're making me really hungry for a pizza. Like, oh man. I had one of the pizzas I really liked the other night, and oh my god, it was delicious. Please run. Please run. Now you want pizza too? See, look at that. And where you're at, you can't get pizza right now because Abominable's being a bully. Okay, everybody, here's a question for you, chat. What is your favorite kind of pizza? Like, if you could have one flavor of pizza right now, what would it be? And 2 a.m. here. Listen, I wish you were an American, Nettie, because the one good thing about America is we do have places that are open. Like, there's a pizza place that I have that's in the area that I can go to. It's open till 3 a.m. and I love it. Sausage pizza. So over there, do they do like the same kind of sausage that they do in America, like little ground up bits of sausage put on top of pizza, or do they put like actual sausage slices on there? Cookie pizza, is that, I guess that's a pizza. Cookie pizzas are, you know, if you heat up a cookie pizza, 100%, absolutely. When you get that melty chocolate rip apart, oh my god. I used to hate cookie pizzas until I had one that was heated up and it just melted in my mouth. It was the most, it was phenomenal. Like, I wish I could have more of that. Just go full Chewbacca at that point. Domino's sliced the sausage here, but basically like pepperoni pizza, but sausage. Interesting. Wow, that is... I'm glad I asked. That's actually really different than what I thought it'd be. Huh. Slice the sausage like pepperoni. We definitely do it different here. Like over here, though, ground it up, and we get like these little sausage bits that are peppered on the pizza. It's very interesting. I never actually considered the fact that they might do it like that over by you. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. So now that we've got this, I'm gonna go back to the Table of Grace, and we're going to level up our weapons because we actually have plenty of smithing stones. A chocolate chip cookie with a thin layer of marshmallow fluff covered in shaved coconut M&Ms and a caramel drizzle, served warm with a side of cold but melted vanilla ice cream. I like all of that except for the marshmallow fluff. Marshmallow fluff is never something I've gotten into. I've never gotten into marshmallow fluff. It's too sugary for me. But I will say this, I do love Nutella sandwiches. Alright, here we go. Yes, look at all that. +5. That is a massive amount of damage earned right there. Do I want to change this? Wait, we have Bloodhound. When did we get Bloodhound Step? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Wait. What did we kill to get Bloodhound Step? Screw it. I mean, I'll just put that on for now. That is just a really... Huh. Not a big fan of it, hence the thin layer to hold everything together. Fair. I never thought about it like that, but I guess that would hold things together, wouldn't it? Huh. Nice idea. Alright, we're going to take that away. We're going to take that away. And, but Nettie, I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever travel, because I'm sure the girlfriend would really like to try that as well. Hopefully we can get a few more things here. And I should also probably take a look at this cave, and then there should be one other cave around Raya Lucaria, which I'm going to have to keep a lookout for, because I never recognize this one until it's too late, but we'll see. If I missed what you said, I got stopped with a big fat ad, but it was cool. I was lip reading the small screen most of the time. No, I was just saying, like, I never considered about the sausage like that for pizzas down by you. Like, that's actually kind of really interesting. I never considered sausage being sliced like pepperoni. That just sounds weird to me. Yo, Abominable, thank you very much for the gifted sub, and please enjoy, Nettie, your wonderful gifted sub to the community, to yourself, and the ad-free viewing as well. Ads suck, and we're sorry. Thank you, Abominable. I appreciate that. That is very sweet of you, and we appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now here's my question for you, chat. What is your favorite example of a The Legend of Zelda song that goes well with Elden Ring? Like, what do you think is by far the best track that you could put on and it would fit perfect? Thor, you got that song stuck in my head? I hummed like 3 lines from it. Okay, that is not my fault. That is a you problem. Yeah, no, that song is a very easy one to get stuck in your head. Good. You got that. Pure imagination? Oh, that's not my fault. Nice. Very nice. Oh my. There you go. All right, I think I need to figure out this. Yo, Liv, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Wonderful stream this morning, by the way, and we're playing through Elden Ring, doing a little bit of a run through and building up a character. Figured we'll just go pure strength build, but oh my god, are you excited for the DLC? I know you're excited for the DLC. Oh, Liv, I hope your challenge runs have been nice, and also your break from Elden Ring, because I know you've kind of been like on a little bit of a hiatus yourself. Big bonks, you know what? We got the small bonks right now. We got the little itty bitty bonks with the ball hands, but you know what? Ball hands be ballin'. All right, that's all I can really say. Although I don't know how much they're gonna be balling after this, but yeah, like I said, you're not. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I had a dragon with a mop with a flop. There we go. Just stand still. Let me see how many times it takes. I'm so excited. It's been about 8-9 months since I played, but everything's coming back. I have waited so long to play any more Elden Ring on stream because I ended up playing so much during my challenge run. Okay, this is not going well. Dragon, don't do this to me. We can be friends. Thank you, Dragon. You have made this very easy for me. God, that's great. Oh, look at you, Bloodhound Step. Nope, this is bad. I was gonna say, please don't stand up too soon. You know, we should run. It would be very, very intelligent of us to run at this moment. Yeah, you know, we're running. We're running. Bye, running. Oh, geez. Oh, but no, this game is just absolutely incredible. Like, I'm just genuinely excited to have more time and more excuses to go back into this on stream. So when this game came out, I'm sure you know, you have, what, probably 2,000 hours in Elden Ring at this point? Like, I know you burnt yourself out on Elden Ring about as much as I did. Favorite song for Elden Ring? Oracle Seasons ending song. Ooh, good choice. That is a good one. Nicely chosen, too. But, honestly, I would say, Gerudo Valley. That one, for me, is always the one that I think of the most. No, wait, that's totally mixing two songs, but yeah. Oh yeah, after the RL1, I was like, yeah, that's it for a good while. That's pretty much the same idea that I had. Like, I didn't even finish my RL1 all the way. I ended up getting to Melania, and I just stopped after that because I stopped having fun with it. Like, Sekiro was so much fun to do as an SL1. Like, no weapons, no anything. But I think I very much realized that SL1 or RL1, SL1 challenge runs like that are not for me, just because Sekiro has a specific combat system that is all about you mastering it, and the more you play, the better you get. Whereas with Souls games, they're a lot more loose with their combat in terms of what you can do to succeed in it. And to be honest, it stopped being fun after like the third or fourth day on Melania. I was like, I don't want to burn out on this game right before the DLC. So I was just like, screw it, we'll just take a break, because otherwise I would have been on Melania for at least another 2 days. Like, we were getting her down really well, but I spent 3 days without getting to her second phase. I never got to her second phase. So I was like, like, I can understand where a game is for me, and I can at least appreciate being able to watch other people's content rather than my own. Like, I don't have to be good at everything. I know what I'm good at, and I'm good at the alternative controller stuff. For me, that's where I have fun. But when it came down to like some of the other stuff, I was like, nah, I can skip this. a new Mega Man X, Mega Man 1 through 6 MMZ kind of game, I would kill for that, okay? If they gave me that, I would kill for that. But yeah, like, how do you do it, Liv? Because like RL1s, don't they ever burn you out from doing that kind of stuff? Because I even looked at like Lies of P and I was like, I'd love to do this, but I don't think I want to take the time to do all that. Because God, doing Laxasia on PL1, PO1, whatever you want to call it, I don't know. Do they call it puppet organ? But anyway, how's your day going though, Liv? Don't get me wrong, Gravity Circuit did scratch that itch. Oh yeah, 100%. Gravity Circuit was great, but God, I wish we had more. I really wish we had more Mega Man games, which in part, weirdly enough, is part of the problem in the first place. We had too many. You know what I never realized? I never realized you could see the 4 belfries from here. I actually never looked out and realized that that's what that was. God, this game is massive when you really look at it. Alright, you know what? Let's go and talk to the shopkeeper real quick, because I actually do need that. Mega Man X Command Mission was great. Not quite the Mega Man game I expected it to be when it came out, but I will say that game is top tier. See, I loved Lies of P. No leveling. It was just really fun to be able to learn the boss movements. Laxasia was a tough one. How long were you on her? Because I can imagine you were probably on her for... I remember watching Pixie and a few others, and I remember, like, you were on her for a while. To try and sleep, it's gone to 2 a.m. Much love to you in chat. Yo, you have an amazing one, Nettie. Thank you so much for stopping on in, taking the time to chill here. We'll talk to you soon. And as always, take it easy, keep safe, and we'll talk to you soon. Let's see. I kind of want to do this. Purchase. I'm going to get 2 of these, because I think they'll be useful. And... do I want the Fanged Imp Ashes? The Fanged Imp Ashes wouldn't be terrible. They're not going to be great, but I don't totally mind that. I haven't seen Pixie in ages. Yeah, I was going to say, has Pixie been taking a break? There's a couple streamers I feel like that just dropped off the map, and I'm guessing part of it is, one, for what we do, especially with the kind of games we generally play, I feel like there's a lot of room for burnout. Just because, you know, what we do. But yeah, Shads, I haven't seen Pixie at all. And I think about 3 days was much harder because it was the first playthrough, so I had no idea. Oh yeah, you did do your first playthrough as... God, my experience with doing stuff like that is like Sekiro and Elden Ring. Like, oh, but doing an RL1 as your first for Lies of P, that must have been rough. Because you spent days on the Archangel, I think it was. That's who it was. That's who I remember. Me and you both were struggling around the same time with, and oh my God, that boss, the first time you go up against it, it's like, oh my God, I'm never going to get this. And then you get past it, and you're like, oh, that wasn't too bad. Pixie has been. I believe they've gotten a new job. That would explain it. That would explain it. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for letting me know. If you talk to them before I do, tell them I say hi. When I finish my first run of Unicorn Overlord, you might do your first ever challenge run. Have fun, enjoy it, and take breaks. Ivan, I'm looking at you, Ivan. Take breaks. The Archbishop, then they nerfed it. Yes, I remember that. I remember I got through the Archbishop, and then they nerfed him and Romeo the day after I got through both. And I just remember being like, oh man, this was such a difficult boss. And I was like, yeah, we nerfed it. And I'm like, okay. Here we go. I remember you were really angry at that. You're like, no, I wanted to take him on as was. Because I think they ended up nerfing him like right before you finished him, correct? All right, here we go. God, these guys are nightmarishly pain in the butt when they get. Yes, okay, I do remember. God, like I lurk on your streams a lot more than I talk these days because life has just been busy, but oh my God, some of your runs have been hilarious. Yo, Incandescent Writer, welcome on in, and hello there, everybody coming on into the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator who plays video games of all kinds, including Elden Ring, on alternative controllers. And tonight, we're coming on in, preparing for Elden Ring on steering wheel for that DLC that's gonna be coming out very soon. How are you all? Incandescent Writer, how's another Crab's Treasure? Beautiful little crab-like Souls game. and lots of fun. But how are you enjoying the game? And I'm gonna do a 1 unit run. You have fun with that, okay? Tell me when your sanity snaps and we'll talk. But writer raid, hashtag writer raid. What are you writing today? And thank you for the lurkies. Never stress out and chatting. I lurk a lot. I know you do. I see you in here all the time, and I always appreciate it. I know me and you have an understanding of, like, you can't always talk in everybody's, and nor should you. Like, you got to take time for yourself. But Incandescent Writer, if you have to raid and run, please do your thing. But otherwise, tell us when you're streaming next, what you're doing, and how was Another Crab's Treasure, an adorable crab-like Souls game I absolutely adore so much. We're at the big snow crab, I think. Thought I got it second try, but then came back without the shell. Oh no. So you're, oh man, God, the big snow crab. I think I went through him recently, and that one gave me a little bit of trouble. I'm not sure if you've played Another Crab's Treasure, by the way, Liv, but if you ever get the chance, please take a look at the accessibility options, and that is all I will say. That is all I will say. We're gonna run through here. I'm not dealing with this. I do want to get a sword, but I need a very... Sir, you are not a sword. You are a dog. There we go. Okay. So we're going to do Rykard. I'm going to get all the souls I can, and then we're going to pump all those levels. We're streaming tomorrow with Elden Ring with our magic build run. Then Friday, we're continuing our Bloodborne fanfic, right? Excuse me? Uh-oh. Hey. Oh my God. Okay. Wow, that was really close. I kind of, yikes. Wow. That was almost really bad. That was like really close to being really, really bad. Did it? I didn't look at accessibility though. Livy, I promise it is the best thing ever. I just want, when you get a chance next, go into your accessibility settings, and I want you to read every single one. Just, you'll find what you'll find what I'm looking for. Nobody would think to look for this unless you know it's there. I found it because I always look at accessibility settings before stream. It is the greatest thing. Just, I want you to clip your reaction when you find it, and then I want you to send it to me. Like, legit, it's gonna be that great. Hello there, I need hugs. Oh no, not these kind of hugs. Oh boy, y'all pretty handsy today. Oh my God. And you're so intrigued, you're gonna love it. Wait, what? You didn't kill me? Come on, what is this hack job right here? Okay, well, I'm gonna die. Can you finish the job this time? Thank you. Thing worth waking up early at 9 a.m. is CT to start Elden Ring. Haven't decided when. That's exciting. Aravendi, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing? How is time away from the little gremlins? And what's going on, buddy? We're dying so we can get to Snake Daddy. Together without the power, the world together. I want to get done with this run before the DLC. How close are you? Sadly, only 3 days more gremlin free, but it's been so quiet. So what have you been doing in that time? I know you were explaining to me you were super excited to be gremlin free finally. I'm so happy you have gotten that opportunity. All right, there's a place where everyone can be happy. It's the most beautiful place in the whole freaking world. So please don't die here, or I will reside here for the rest of my days. Thank you. God, I love that skipping Rykards area. Playing Pally and watching anime and working, obviously. Hey, you know what? Sounds like you're doing pretty darn good then. Sounds like you're doing pretty darn good. It's always nice to have a little bit of time away from the crotch gremlins. And, wait, is Alexander going to be here? I didn't even think about that. Alexander... Trying to think, there's something that I can get here. I think we could probably take on the magma worm, but I'm not really wanting to. Crotch gremlins are what we call kids. We call them crotch gremlins because that's where kids come from. Surprise. Surprise. And only at Renala, listen, just give yourself time, and Kendas, you have to put in quite a bit of work to do it, but I believe in you, okay? You just do what you gotta do. I'm excited to see you succeed. Sorry, sir, but I need you to sit. This is an emergency situation. Thank you for being patient. Now let's try this again. And this, chat, is why I use the iron balls. There we go. All right, one more time. You getting back? Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Rude person on rooftop. How could you? How could you? Uterine parasites. I've never heard kids called uterine parasites, but that is certainly one way of putting it. That is one way of putting that very, very clearly. Oh, by the way, Livia, I might need to get some cosplay tips from you. I'm going to be cosplaying Lady Demetresque in the next couple weeks. It is going to be fun. Let's see. There's a specific way I need to go through this. And I don't think I'm in the right place. I might have to do Godskin Duo. I don't think that's the worst thing I've had to fight, but it is going to be a pain. We're C-section friendly? Listen, of course. I wish I were brave enough to cosplay. Listen, you know, the first time you cosplay, it's kind of intimidating. But you know what? You just... Wait, is this it? Do I just gotta flip this? It might just be this, huh? Uh-oh. Hey, game, don't do this. That thing's gonna kill me the minute I'm done here. Hey, look at that. No kills. Now here's my question. I know this... I think we still do have to go through it. Because I can't remember right now what it is. But sometimes simplistic cosplays are enough. 100%. Like, I think too many people focus on being, especially in today's society, being the best of the best. Doing the most. Like, I always tell people, just cosplay whatever you feel comfortable with. You don't really have to be the best. You don't have to know all the tips and the tricks. It can simply be just getting a cheap wig and getting a shirt with something on it. And that's still cosplay. I think too many people focus on like the high-end echelon of cosplay. And to be honest, that's a mistake. Just focus on having a good time. The same with anything. The people who do it as a career, I mean, great for them. But holy crap, some people just need to remember, like, you are every bit as valid as the person who spends 50, 70, 80 hours on a cosplay. It's like cosplay's there for fun at the end of the day. Alright, need to get out of here. Oh boy. Never liked this part. I already think I'm screwing up actually, but we're gonna find out. Is this what I think it is? Ay, 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 ay. I'm going to dress up my niece like a princess for the photo shoot. Oh, that's gonna be adorable. I love that. Always start with small cosplay or casual clothes to get a feel for it, but only if you're comfy. Yes, and if you want to listen to anyone, like Livy's actually a fantastic cosplay content creator. They do a lot of really cool stuff, and I'm not sure if they have any like hints or tips for cosplaying, but you know, they do a lot of really incredible stuff that is just downright wild to see. So would highly recommend their work, and take a look at their socials if you have not. All right, I'm gonna hope I did not go the wrong way. Shoot. Or no, I did not go the right way, but you know what? This is still fine. I can do this. It's actually a little bit, I wouldn't say better, but it's not the worst considering this is a shortcut to the very beginning of the stage. I just don't want to have to go through all that again. All right, screw it. We'll go back up. A really handy tip I use, secondhand clothes that look similar to the character. Yes, oh my god, you can go to like thrift stores here and get a lot of the stuff you need. I actually have a friend who does a lot of fashion stuff in general, and she lives in thrift stores just like all the time. Yeah, something tells me this is going to be a little bit miserable. There we go. It's going to be Lord of the Rings elf for a Halloween and then chickened out, even though I had a circlet and staff and a real cloak. A real cloak, that's awesome. All right, please don't hit me. Oh no, it's just a circle. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna die, most likely. Because that thing's in the middle of the doorway. Yeah, I made a mistake. I knew I wasn't supposed to go around this way, but we're we're trying to get to. I'm trying to get back to the Godskin Duo. I was thinking like, oh, I can just skip that, but no, you need to go through Godskin Duo to get through that door. Technically, it'd be easier for me to just die up towards that area, but I'm trying to figure out if I can actually go. Oh, gee, you know, just kill me. Do it. There we go. Come on, come on, do it. Oh, hey, I said no hickeys. Come on. Oh, aren't you a sweetling? The little giant paper mache ball of whatever you are. I don't know what they're trying to do, but they're trying to do something. Oh my god. Those things are terrifying. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Also, chat, I do want to let you know that for now on with schedules, just to keep it easier for me, I will be streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 4 p.m. Eastern time. I'm not really going to bother putting a game on my schedules anymore because we're always streaming at that time, but I will let people know through the daily post of what it is, because frankly, it's just way easier for my mental health to not have to worry about having to figure out the schedule each week and kind of you know, just taking it a little bit more easy, because I feel so much pressure to put out a schedule like on Sundays and Mondays that a lot of time I don't get to it till Tuesday. So I've decided I'm just gonna put out a baseline schedule that says Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. These are the days I'm streaming, and that's just gonna remain the constant. So I appreciate everyone's understanding. What's up, Ivan? Also, oh my god, has anyone here played Project Zomboid? I've picked that up. I'm very excited. I have not tried it yet, but I am going to play it later this week. Can you not? Game? No! No! Let me live! Drink that Sunny D! Oh my god! Oh. Okay, well, there we go. Okay, well, you know what? At least you left me one. At least you left me one. You're gonna let me live, right? No, no, you're not, because you're mean. You're rude. Just wow. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Hello there, my friend. I haven't seen you since RL1. Ah, aren't... Oh, wait. Why are we so weak? Oh, no. Did I screw up? Gonna lurk and finish my chores. Have a good one in the meantime. Thank you, buddy. Hey, you have an amazing one. We will talk to you very soon. And as always, please enjoy the rest of your night. Maybe I can't do this like I thought I could. I have a feeling if I had bleed, I probably could. And I saw, Ivan. I saw. Thank you, though. Here we go. Yo, Kimmy Beans, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy, and welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure, and I hope you've been well. What's with the giant meat sack of a boss? They're called the Godskin Duo. They are our least favorite friend. They are a very difficult boss to deal with when your weapons are really low power. I actually think we are going to be well outside of our power levels here, so we'll come back here later. I'm just gonna focus on... Oh no. Can I leave here? I forgot about this. This was part of the problem last time, wasn't it? This was part of the problem last time. This is why I didn't want to come here until later. Because one of the big things that these fists don't do is they don't bleed. If I had gone to Atlas Plateau first, we would have had a better time. And I always forget about this because I'm not used to really running this in this manner. It's not the worst thing to have to go through, but... Godskin Duo is going to be a major pain in the keister. Alright. Good. Oh. Just taking a break from background work for art stuff. Took a leap. Oh, what are you doing art-wise? When you say taking a leap, I assume you're meaning art in terms of like different styles, stuff like that? And here we go. All right, let's try this again. I kind of made some mistakes. I really should have gotten a little bit more for what I was doing here, but unfortunately that is not the case. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Wow. Oy, oy, oy. Oh man, now I get to figure out where this place's out point is. Trying to think, where is the nearest bonfire? There's always one of these around here and I can never find it. I know probably gonna be one near it, but not my favorite way of having to discover this. Put all my art up on YouTube, progressions of paintings. Nice, good stuff. Good stuff. It's always nice to have, like, you know, where your work is kind of cataloged and archived in some way, shape, or form. It's always nice to be able to share that with people, especially when it's like in progress and still stuff like that. That's really awesome. Nicely done. All right, let's see where we can go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it back up here. I don't think that this place I can just escape out of. No, I'm pretty much blocked off until I can figure out where the bonfire is. Unless, wait, hold up. Does the dragon here spawn a bonfire? Because there's oh, there's no way I'm going to kill that magma worm. There's no way I'm killing that magma worm. I'm calling it. We're going to try it anyway. Screw it. I'll give it a try. This one's just going to be really... so you're saying there's a chance? Yeah, we should have upgraded this. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. Oh god. Fun thing is, if you actually tried to jump in a pool of lava, it wouldn't actually work like that. Lava is very dense and it would be about the consistency of you hitting steel. So don't jump into lava, all right? It will hurt and you will fry like an egg on a pan. Don't do it, not even once. I mean, you probably only get one try, to be honest. So, I mean, I guess if you got to do something, make it count. But, you know, I personally would not jump into a volcano while it's active. Not even for science. Rykard really said, let me be extra. Let me make a fortress where you're just not going to be able to stop me. Also, you know, that's one of the interesting things I always found about Elden Ring. There's so many factions in this that are so close to being able to claim the Elden Ring. Not even factions. There are people in here who are just so close to being able to claim the Elden Ring, such as Rykard. You've got Vike. You've got freaking... I don't know. There's just a lot of them. And I always found that very interesting. Yo, Ivan, thank you for that lurk. Please enjoy, and we will talk to you later. As always, we appreciate you. But, yeah, there's always factions in this that are just so close to getting the Elden Ring and just not quite close enough. Alright, so I need to figure out where we're going. Also, the fact that that is like the one somber smithing stone 7 up there drives me nuts. Because, wait, can I not get through here? What? How did I do this before? Oh, that's right. Okay, let's figure out where this is going to be, because I don't... You know what, screw it. I'm not dealing with this. Oh my... You're kidding me. Okay, well, this is gonna go slightly badly. See, there's only a couple ways down here, and one of those is through the Omen. right? Or the Omen Killer, and I really don't want to go through him. He is just kind of out of my league right now. And I guess last night I posted a story and almost 1,000 people looked at my swamp painting. I got permission to show it publicly finally. Couldn't be more geeked out than I am today. Well, you should be happy. You should be proud of yourself. It's freaking awesome to hear, and I'm glad that you finally got to show off something that you've been working on for a while. Sounds like you have a lot of pride behind it, and you know what? That's what we like to hear, because too many times artists work on stuff only to, you know, kind of shove it away in a basket kind of deal. It's very nice to hear that you're proud of it and that you're enjoying it, and I'm so happy to hear it. I need to run really quick. See, part of my problem here is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, what is here? Can I go up? Oh. Huh, I didn't know you could go up here. What? Well, that's a convenience. Is this gonna kill me? Oh, no, this won't kill me, but it will make life significantly more annoying. Oh, boy. Please be the door, please be the door, please be the door, please be the door. Yes, take your time. I would like to die here promptly. You know what, though? That's actually great, because I just realized this is the door I need to go into. Because if memory serves correctly, one of these... Wait, no, this isn't the right way. What? Oh, jeez. Yeah, so I do have to go the other way, don't I? Yep, we need the lantern, and I need to find... Oh my god, okay. Does anybody know where a Grace is in here? Because I don't. I thought I was gonna come in here and whoop Rykard's butt, but I am not getting past that. I'm not getting past Lazy Boy Furniture without bleed. Like that I know for sure. Which is kind of sad, because I do have bleed weapons, but I can't use any of them. Like Reduvia I can't use. I can't use Nagakiba. Nagakiba would be great if I could actually hold this thing proper. It's such a quick weapon, and it also has such an amazing art. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything here. Okay then. You know what, though? I will take this for now, because maybe I can do this. I didn't even think about this. This thing hits exceptionally hard. What is this? Is this... It's not the most powerful thing, but it will actually do somewhat decent for what I need. Alright, let's do it. Let's try this again. It's not the most powerful, but actually no, because technically these are... You know, screw it. Nope, gonna stick with it anyway. But chat, this is me asking for help from anybody who knows. Does anybody here know where an actual Grace is to get out of here? Because I can't leave because I'm technically locked in this area since we came here early. And I don't exactly remember where the actual Grace is to get out. So if anybody does know, please let me know. I used to get like this with Dark Souls 3 all the time. Dark Souls 3 was one of the worst traversals I ever had in a game, but oh, I think that's one of the reasons I always liked like Mega Man style games and stuff, was because it was very hard to just get totally lost in them. They were pretty much front and back. You would go forward, you would move backward, and that was pretty much the extent of how far you could get lost. Is there anything else? I guess we can try Godskin again, but it's gonna be rough. Finally settled from work, had a bath, and made myself a homemade sub. But how Subway does it? Ooh, nice. Good stuff. I know not everyone's a big fan of Subway, but sometimes they do some pretty good sandwiches. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't need to do the most. I just need to do... Oh yeah, nope, we're gonna die. I think you were very close to the one when you were fighting the snake guy? The snake guy, really? God, I wish we could knock him out slightly. Snake Eye. Okay, so which one? Are you talking about the magma worm, or are you talking about the elongated boy? Anyway, I want to thank you for your support you've given me over the years. I'm glad you're my friend. I'm glad you're my friend as well. Thank you very much, Kimmy, for letting me know, and I appreciate it. See something. Also, let me check one thing. No, the one who poisoned you? Oh, really? Wait, there's one near there? I'm trying to think, like... Huh. Where could that be? The long boy. I guess I'm gonna have to see then. I guess I'm gonna have to see. Alright, let's do it. One more time. Good news is, at the very least, we do have this, because while the iron balls are really, really powerful, my god, they're not doing crap to anything here. And yo, thank you. I'm pretty sure there's a door to go inside, and the grace should be inside. Really? On top of the roof? There we go. 2 years, 8 months. Look at that. Look at that. Here we go. And Ivan, you just followed from this account the other day, so it's only going to show you a little bit. But you spelled it wrong. F-O-L-L-A or F-O-L-L-O-W-A-G-E. And we'd be creeping up on number 3. We do. On the rooftops, the path before them. Okay. Path before them. I'm guessing you're not meaning... I'm guessing you don't mean that one. There we go. Don't hate me if I'm wrong. Don't worry. I will not be upset. You're helping me out. I appreciate you giving me any insight at all. So thank you. Chat just wants me to suffer. Here we go. You know, I really wonder, like, where did they get all these cages from? Like, there are so many. You know, whoever was in charge of putting those up hated their job. Yo, Kyoko-chan, welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure to see you here, bud. We're trapped in Rykard's prison, and yeah, so far it hasn't been fun. This guy's been causing me major troubles, and we're at one of our favorites, Godskin Duo. So you know things are going fresh off the heezy. How are you doing, buddy? All right, I need to run. I need to run really freaking quickly. Meat Sack Duo? Listen, that's not even duo. That's just one of them. That's just one of them. I'm having that much trouble with one of them. Think what 2 of them would do to my indigestion. Okay? Thor lost again? No. What would make you think that? Besides many things. Yes, I'm lost. You want the bean, Mingander? I got you. I got you with the bean. All right? You want the bean? I got you. And,
Ignore the feet. Those are not mine. Those are Thor's. Hi, everybody. It's me, Bean. What's going on? And all right, you said there was a door around here. So what was Thor supposed to do? I'm going to play the big play here. I do not see a door. And, yeah, no door here. Just finish up eating some tacos? Did you finish beating up some bossos too? Oh, that's a door. Oh, I can't go through that one. Oh boy, whoopsies. We're gonna have a rough time. Woohoo. Gonna have a rough time. Ooh-hoo. Gonna die big time. Ooh-hoo. I think we have to poo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, you stop it. Bad boy, I'm a bean. You wouldn't harm a bean. I'm innocent. All right, so far we're good. Hi, I would just like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior's giant spinny stick. You can't harm me. Ah! Excuse me. Why would you do that? You know better than that. Error 404, dog not found. Not my problem. Innocent. I'm innocent. Do you see his face? I'd point to myself and, like, you know, really use inflection and stuff like that. But do you see his face? Is this a face that could cause harm? Oh, God, but that is... Oh, my God. It's gonna kill me. Oh, my God. All right, we're gonna be very, very quiet. Da-na-na-na. Hey there, you're not gonna say anything, are you? What's 2 plus 2? Obviously, it's 4. Obviously, it's 4. For me... Doopa-doopa. Oh god, don't do this, dogs! We can be friends! I have biscuits in my socks! Oh my god, you're gonna get me murdered! Oh my god! No! Not the murder! Okay, well, next time we run. I think next time we're gonna run, and that should work better. It's 22? That is not how math works! That is not how math works! Please don't kill me. Tim Tom, by the way, thank you very much for your help. I think mad dashing down that path should get you to 1 eventually. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. What school did I go to? The School of Jelly Beans. It's not one that people can go to. Unfortunately, you have to be part jelly bean. Otherwise, you know, you're gonna have trouble. I don't think you'll be able to disguise yourself. VTuber, nice! Yes! You know it! I'm a bean! I'm a bean and I'm squishy. That's very good with the bean. Thank you. And thank you for the 275 biddies as well, supporting the channel and helping me get a very comfy bean bed. Instead of a bean bag, get it? It's a bean bed. What song is that? That is a song. That I can tell you that for sure. That is a song. As to which one, I have not a clue. I just call it the Happy Whooper song. Thanks, Bean. Of course. These are facts to you bought by, or these are facts bought to you by Bean. Not exactly incorrect, but not exactly even remotely correct. Brought to you by the Bean News of the Day. Bean, hello there, Jax. Welcome on in. The Bean is back. Oh no, and so is Pain. Oh my god. I didn't need to have a heart attack today, and here we are. Luckily, I don't have a heart. I just have beans. Oh boy. Okay. This is not going where I thought it did. Oh boy. Is my heart a bean? No, my bean's a bean. Hey, you're looking awfully hungry down there. How about we just... Oh my god! No! See, playing this game with no arms is really hard, and things are trying to kill me. And why does it gotta be like this? Oh no, this is the wrong way. Sir, this is Wendy's. Ugh, homemade food is best food! Oh my god! No! I'm alive! Lead me this way! Okay, you know what? They don't want to lead me this way. I'm just gonna have to find another way out of here. Oh no! No! I'm alive! For a little bit. Oh god. Oh boy. Run! Your arms! Your legs! Something! Oh god, 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 oh god. Da-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. I just need a sneaky place to live and not die. Hello! Jump! Oh god. This game has jokes. This game has jokes. Alright, so where is this? I spy with my little eye something that is trying to kill me. Probably. That is not the way down. Is this the way down? This is not the way down. Okay, we're just gonna be... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? You can't come in here. What are you gonna do? Eat your friends? Oh, okay, okay. You know what? You do whatever you want over there. It's none of my business. Yup. Whew. Okay then. There should be a whole stream of bean. You know what? Maybe one day there might be. Maybe I am the bean all along. Hi there, I'm gonna need you to not drop from the thing like that. You are an uninvited guest in this house. And, listen here, I am a Beyblade, okay? If you don't know how to play, don't step in the arena. Alright, I think we're good. Oh god, we are not good! Oh boy! Oh, no. Listen here, you Albanor potato. You sit back. I think you need to go near the bottom of this building. Ah, my favorite. The parts I've died on. Ah, boy. By the way, Kyoko-chan, have you had any time to rest recently? I hope you've been getting some good rest. Alright, we're gonna try this. Whoop! Not today, Satan. Alright, so we're just gonna drive on past. I'm gonna need you to not. Come on, really? Really? Am I alive? Oh my god, nope, I'm not alive. I'm not alive. I think I'm getting hit. You know, I don't think I am. I think that's your imagination. You know, I think that you don't really know what you're talking about. I think I was perfect and I did not get hit. See, look, I'm not dead. I'm alive. Totally 100% alive. Never died, not even once. Can't prove it. No video evidence. No photo evidence. No nothing. We're gonna discuss we're making more sweets and I'm visiting them for vacation. Oh, nice. What are you gonna make? Gonna make more brownies? Those brownies were delicious. I finished them the other week and, oh my god, they were so good. They were so good. I was freezing some of them and, Alright, everybody, my beans need me. I'm off to save weird places. I don't know.
And there we go. There's Bean. Oh, it's been a while since we let Bean out, isn't it? But there we go. More Bean on the way. You know, okay, here's a controversial take. I personally like the US dub of Dragon Ball Z, like in terms of the music, way more than I like the Japanese dub of the original 90s English dub. I don't know what it is, but frankly, I think the music from that is just so much more intense. And Ivan, have fun. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go all the way to the bottom of that building, so I just need to be very careful. Crunchy peanut butter fudge or smooth? If I'm having fudge, ooh, that's a really, oh no, oh my god, I should not have come here. I should not have come here. I made a mistake, and I always make this mistake. I don't even have frostbite, so I can't even do anything with that. I also don't have anything else. Ooh. Alright, well, just need to figure out my way back down here, and hopefully that shouldn't be too hard. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Okay, good. Fudge, when it melts in your mouth, then it's perfect. For me, if I'm like having fudge, I like something that I can maybe crunch on a little bit. I don't mind it too much otherwise if it's smooth, but sometimes fudge is like, it's too smooth, and I don't know, just the lack of any other texture kind of weirds me out. I love fudge either way, but I would try crunchy fudge over others. Alright, here we go. And Dora, I'm not sure if I said it, but thank you so much for those 275 bits. How are you doing today? And welcome on into the stream. And yeah, I honestly think we should switch back to the iron balls because I think they'll do a little bit more quicker damage here. Like the chocolate covered peanut butter balls too. I don't think I've had those ones. You know what? Let's do this now. very least, I can just make this work. Because these are just much quicker. Even if I want to do like a heavy hit right there, that's just immediate. The other ones really take their time to activate. And you know what? We're going to use the rooftop this time. I think that's my biggest fault, is I have not been using that. So I just need to get down there. Oh, no. I made a bad mistake. I'm gonna hope that that thing is not directly behind me, because if it is, I'm in for a world of hurt. Ooh, I will be in for the biggest world of hurt. Alright, I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition of Diablo 4's next expansion. Honestly, I've been enjoying it. I'm tired of feeling guilty. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, regardless of what anyone else thinks, just enjoy what you like. Other people don't have to understand it. Like, for instance, when I say I'm not particularly fond of Cyberpunk, despite a lot of people loving it, you know, it doesn't matter if I don't like it. You don't have to convince me of what you like. You just need to like it yourself. And that's one of the most important things. Don't worry about what anyone else thinks about any of your hobbies or any of your likes, anything like that. Just enjoy what you like for you, because you don't have to impress anybody. Oh my god, am I... So this just leads back down here, yeah? I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm very much in trouble. I don't know where this is. I'm hoping it's right here, and I'm hoping I'm just going the wrong way. If this leads back up to the bridge, though, I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Yep, this leads back up to the bridge. Okay. I'm just trying to think, like, where does this go? Tim, do you got any ideas? Because I'm trying to think, because we are at the bottom now. But I don't... Unless it's over here? You know what? I've never taken a look back here. You're into games that you can just pick up and put down. That's why I love Pokemon. I can play it for 5 minutes, put it down when I'm feeling like bored, and then just come back to it. I don't think I've ever been down here. What is this? Is this just a random place? It's not like a secret edge you can drop off that building or lift. Don't think there's one down near the lava. I don't know. That's part of the issue I'm having right now, is I genuinely don't know. Like, still can't get out of here. I might just have to keep looking. That thing hits me, it's gonna hurt. But like, I thought there was... something near here. Picked up Mass Effect 2 again just to show Crib what it's all about. Nice! Is this like the second copy you own, or did you get it digitally, or sure you're close to the one when you were up there? Alright, we'll go back up. Hopefully this is the case. Oh my god, don't do this. Ooh, having not a great time with that camera. Okay. If the Legendary Edition, nice. Nice. That one comes with all of them, right? Alright, let's see if we can do this. And also, Noah on YouTube, hello there. Welcome on in. Sorry I missed your message. How are you tonight? And welcome on in. Alright. So my big problem is here is when I have to stop moving, particularly fast. See, this was the one way. This isn't correct. I'm gonna kill these, because frankly, these things are just gonna be a nightmare otherwise. As much as I don't want to have to deal with. Need to kill it quick. Nope, didn't get the chance. See, if these things just hug me once, I'm pretty much ended. Oh. Oh god, okay. Well, that did not go particularly well. Come here, buddy. I just want to show you my sweet dance moves. There they go. Look how explosive those were. There we go. Okay, so you think there's one up here. So let's see. Where could this be? Is it? It might be over here, actually. I'm gonna hope that this isn't just leading us back upstairs. It is definitely leading us back upstairs. But it doesn't mean it's not the right way. All right, let's take care of everyone in here. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go. Okay. We're playing a very risky game right now. None of which I'm particularly fond of. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, hidden path? What? No. I was gonna say, I'd be shocked if that was a hidden path. Oh my God, could you imagine? Is there a hidden wall? You know what? It's gonna drive me nuts now. Grace ahead. Okay, wait, so then there is a grace. Huh? Wait, what? Hold on. God, that is so much better. Okay, no, then where is this? Are they sure? I have a feeling it's very much up these stairs, and I really don't know how many of these enemies I took down on the way out. Just gonna be very, very careful. Jeez. Oh my God. Not in this room. It should be on that through that door though. Okay. I'm just gonna wait at this point. Oh my God, do not summon the rest of them. They are sleeping, Gary. They're sleeping. See, no, but this is right back up to where we were, isn't it? Please don't attract the snake, and I'm begging you. Shh. I said everyone's sleeping. Oh, now that snake is coming in here. Shoot. I'm really hoping it can't. I have a feeling that is not the case, though. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any way, any sight of grace. What is all this? Because, like, if there was gonna be something, surely it's not here, and it's definitely not down there. Sorry, did I miss something? Chat, if there's a grace in here, can one of you let me know? I think there's like another one of these rooms or style of rooms that's past the gods can do, but I don't think this is it. Yikes. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm just lost for now. I'm gonna head off in a sec, celebrating tonight. It's a good day. I hope you have a good rest of your stream, and love to catch up with you on good news later. Thank you so much. Hey, you have an amazing one. I will talk to you soon. And as always, please take care of yourself, Kimmy. We'll talk very, very soon. Thank you again for stopping on in. Why would... I mean, I guess it could be a troll, but... Oh, wow. Couldn't see that at all. Jeez, wow, that took a minute. Oh my god. We went past that door easily like a good 30 times. Like, easily like a good 30 times. Wow, that was terrible. At least we have it for now, but jeez. You know, somewhere... That was a confusing one to find. I couldn't find that one at all. Grace was super hidden. Yeah, like, I'm used to, like, at least a little light, or... But I think it was just the folds of the door and the room and everything. I couldn't see it at all. Like, oh my god, that one was tricky to say the very least. Wow. Oh, let's hope we never have to go through that again. Oh my goodness, I would love to not have to. Just, oh my god. I didn't think we would get that blocked by that. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. Alright, here's what I am gonna do. I'm just gonna grab everything I can, not nail down, and I'm gonna run past all of this because, yeah, I don't really need anything here. Although, you know what I do need, and I will take? We're gonna grab the magic wet blade here. That's coming up because I think that one will give us access to frost, and that's gonna be massively useful against the god skin. And then I'm trying to remember where the bleed whetstone is, because that's the next one I need. Gonna go have a lovely night. Yo, thank you so much for stopping on in. As always, we appreciate you stopping on in at all. Cat Bega, we'll talk to you soon, and please take it easy. I'll stretch once we're done this, and once I have dispatched all enemies. But take it easy, buddy. All right, hey, stop it. There we go. There we go. Like a good neighbor, stay over there. Oh, it is so nice to be out. I've never been so happy to be out of Rykard's Manor before. Like, that was awful. That was actually awful. The crazy thing is, I thought the iron balls would be way stronger against him, and they just weren't. Oh, yeah, we definitely need stuff on that. All right, let's get a stretch in. Let's do this. Oh, my goodness. All right, perfect. I'm sorry. I just saw that guy exorcismed. All right. He got picked up. He got thrown down. That is terrifying to view, especially if you're not sure where the enemy is. All right. Perfect. One thing I might do at some point is I might actually sneak into Atlas after this, just so I can get those spiked ball fists, and then I can use those instead of this. While it wouldn't be the most creative use of resources, it would help a ton. Bobby, how you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure to see you, and I hope you're doing fantastic. What's going on? We're going through Elden Ring tonight, and oh boy, we have been having a time and a half. Now let's see what we can do. Ooh. Thorin, yo, how's Goody's stream going? Welcome on in. We're back to it. And we're making the best of it. We're making the best of it so far. Please don't kill me. Okay, ritual pot. Good. Got it. Don't need anything else from here. Oh, geez. Hey. No, don't do this. Don't do this. We're friends. We're friends, right? For the DLC later this month, me and you both. I'm playing this to actually get ready for the DLC this month. And, but Thorin, you've been, what you been getting up to? Causing any trouble? And thanks for stopping on by. Playing Stellar Blade, still has 14 hours and 22 minutes left to go. Sounds like he's got plenty of time for his stuff. Seems like a good one.
Hello?
Jeez. Oh my god, Owl, you almost got me murdered. Owl, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. The 26th? No, it's the 21st. And oh geez. Ow, thank you for the scare. I've heard a lot of people have enjoyed the combat system of Stellar Blade. Oh geez. I was really hoping we could get like one hit off, and he got the one hit off. There we go. Oh, but hey, you know what? At least this one's not too terrible. Red Wolf of Radagon, I can deal with. He is a big fluffy boy, though. My God. Oh, but yeah, Aldal, we've been causing chaos, and chat's been scaring us, and been all right. Been doing work. Also been slowly breaking in a corset. Also managed to get it laced up. Oh my God, corsets are corsets, man. Would you like to breathe or no? Would you like to wear a corset? Yes. Okay, then there will be no breathing. All jokes aside, that's awesome. Seems to be a built-in delay in some actions when you hit the button. You have to get used to in Stellar Blade. Interesting. Delays? I didn't expect to hear that. Huh. Phoenix Dog? Nah, just a red wolf. It's just a red wolfy boy. We got him on the tail there. Wow. I didn't actually know the tail was a possible hitbox. Interesting. I think I might need to turn RTX off because I think that's one thing I have right now that might be limiting my performance just a little bit. There we go. Sorry, boy. Sorry. There we go. My back has never felt better with all the support it has. Heck yeah. Oh, man. Thorn, have you played Stellar Blade or are you just watching the goodie play it? All right. Here we go. There we go. Just watching Goody play it. Good stuff. And there we go. Red Wolf of Radagon is down. Now I can finally get in a little bit further here. It works the muscles in the chest, upper back, and shoulders though, so I'm sore there. I can imagine, especially the shoulders. That's where I would imagine you'd be having the most pain. Oh, geez. Well, hey, as long as it's helping you, that's what matters. Wait, right arm. Why is it... Do I want to do... I mean, I guess we're doing pure strength build. I guess there's not really a need for anything else here. I'll just pop that into some more strength, because why not? He's down for the count. That doggo, unfortunately, is not playing fetch anymore. But Thorin, what have you been up to today? You been organizing anything or having some fun? And, all right, I'm going to go up here. We're going to grab our whetstone, which I kind of have been neglecting getting these, which is a really big mistake because they allow us to do a majority of different kinds of damage. And man, that would be useful right now. Especially considering I can actually lay this down as frost. Wait, what? Is it here? I swear. Yes, there it is. Glintstone wet blade. That's what I needed. Oh, I was going to say, if they didn't have that, I'd be very shocked. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not dealing with any of this. We're running through here. We're getting everything we can and then just bolting for the door. Oh. All right, just work, then modding Goody's stream. I mean, I've been enjoying his marathon as the new work schedule. I can barely make any of his streams. I can imagine, because yeah, what's your general work time now? Like I know you've been unable to catch a lot of his streams more recently, so I know it's been nice to just have a time to sit down and catch up with him. I was chilling with him earlier this morning, actually, getting a chance to talk, which was really nice. My mom tried to tight lace the corset the first time I tried, and I had to be really stern with her because it was both bad for a first time wear and the corset itself. Oh no. Can I trick him out here? Actually can't remember. Bye bye, buddy. What? You're kidding me. He won't come out here? You know, just stand right there, buddy. No. Come here. Really, coward. Coward, fight me. Fight me in the ball pit. Oh, God, he's fighting me in the ball pit. Come here, buddy. No. Come here. Don't. You coward. You strawberry macchiato mango sipping coward. $11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Friday, so streams are usually done by the time I get home. Dang, so you don't get any time. I'm sorry. All right, I need this to die like now. This guy was always one of the harder ones I always had to deal with. because he can just attack and attack and attack. And that attack is like, unless you're dodging forward, he is gonna get you every single time. I'll tell you what I am gonna do though. I'm gonna switch my glintstone out, so this way I can get a little bit of frost damage on here, because this will help us so much. But so Aldo, so you are able to breathe through the corset. You are relaxed and content. There we go. Why can't I change my ashes of war? Do I have to do something to change my ashes here? I didn't think that was a thing I had to worry about here. Huh. I'll tell you what, let's go back here and I will change everything up. I always wish that you could put like sword glintstone magics onto the end of that, because I always thought that would be hilarious. Also, we are doing a strength build. Do we want... You know what, actually? I don't think I have any bell bearings here, but I can do that. Kyoko wielding the knife, you are ready. Do I have anything else? We have D still. I want to keep him alive for just a little bit longer. Nothing sinister about that.
I didn't know we're doing much. Just lay out.
That's the Ash of War. Do this. Cold magic is what I need. Not the best in terms of damage. Although, actually, no, that's a lot better in terms of damage, because that's 80 plus 90. Yeah, that is easily way better. And that's a good frost buildup, too. 3,800. I'm gonna sell these. We're just gonna use all these right now. I don't really think I need Remembrance of the Grafted, do I? Because that weapon's kind of useless for me. A well-fitted corset is no worse than any modern shapewear when it comes to breathing. To be honest, I prefer the corset because, oh my god, I hate having to squeeze into what is basically an elastic bodysuit. Oh yeah, no, that sounds like pain. That sounds like pain. I can barely imagine just having to squeeze into like a pair of swim trunks, let alone something like that. That sounds awful. All right, do I need the axe? You know, I don't really need the axe. I'm just gonna sell this. I'm gonna use this for levels. At the very least, we have 31,000, so it's something. I don't think I'll be able to upgrade anything though, so let me double check this before I do anything else. Smithing stone 2. Actually, no. That's a lie. We can upgrade. In fact, we might be able to upgrade at least 2 more times. And this should give us a significant amount. In fact, I'd be willing to bet that we could probably go back to Godskin at this point and fight them. I don't really want to, though. But we could. And frankly, Godskin still has way too much uncertainty behind it. Trying to think, where do we get the bleed? Let's see. Bleed... Ash of War, because I need Bloody Slash. Oh wait, no, I couldn't even get Bloody Slash even if I want to. I need the Black Whetstone blade. Black Whetstone, is that it? I think this is it. Let's see, bleed, yep, and we get this from Knight's Sacred Ground. Really? Wait, no, not Knight's Sacred Grounds. Is that it? I'm trying to think. Is that... Oh my god, that really is all the way by Mogwin's dynasty, isn't it? Oh no. Darn it. Well, I guess I'm gonna just have to make do for now, because I can't really do much else. I mean, I could try and get some other stuff, but that's just gonna be a pain in the keister. Yeah, I guess for now I'll just level up and we're just gonna use what we can, and if I'm lucky I should be able to get that sword too. All right, we're putting everything in the strength at this point because I can still use a lot of this strength, and now I can go get some really powerful swords at this point. Also, why can you be equipped and you... Oh, you are 2 different axes. 2 axes and a trench coat, and I can use you. Hello? Why did I... Wait, aren't these the same axe? Wait, so one of you is just a small one that looks exactly like the... Okay, Elden Ring. Okay. That's funny to me. That is really, really funny. Okay then. I mean, at least we have this, and I could probably do some stuff with this, because the Great Axe is still a very formidable weapon. In fact, actually, I'm willing to test this right now. Tell you what, let's... Can we actually do anything in here?
Let's great anchor until it was tragic across the far, but the Krasoi brave seek to become a letter.
What are you doing, lady? Tell me what you got. Tell me what you done.
I'll say this, and I will defend.
She is talking an awfully lot.
Tainted by and so grace, the great honey in the academic codred run.
Okay, listen, Grandma, you know what? I can just walk away. What am I doing here? I'm just thinking, like, why am I listening to this? There we go. Part of me is kind of interested in using the big axe, though. Also, oh my god, I didn't even realize, we did not talk to Rogier. I'm hoping he's actually still alive.
Pleased to meet you. The name's Rod, but now I'm in this. I had a little miss, as you might guess. Oh, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation.
Do we want... can I even use this? I honestly wouldn't mind Ash of War carrying Greatsword, especially if at this point we don't have anything else, because I can at least use these. I think unfortunately the other guy I'm going to have to find at some point. So for now, that's just going to be it. And now we can actually go backwards. So let's do this. We also still need to grab our physic. Still need to grab a few other things. Church of the Cuckoo. We need to go back to the debate parlor. I think that should be the one. But so, Al, what do you got planned for later, by the way? You going to be free later? Because we should catch up as well. Yeah, that just seems like powerful. What is this thing's... Oh, whoa. Hello. You have a 3 combo move? Excuse me? Am I just now learning that? Like, you just press that and it does a combo. Excuse me? Huh. That is surprisingly powerful and good to know, because I never realized that was even a thing. Okay. Also, yes, there is a lot more damage there. Okay, this should be great. Definitely be free, because I can barely focus on anything today. Gotcha. Well, I will probably hit you up after the stream in like an hour and 37 minutes. So we will definitely have to talk then. All right. Dodge out of the way of that. And just keep on going. I thought we had... Oh, nope. We got right over here. I like how if you just actually R1 him over and over and over again, he doesn't really do anything, and he can't really respond with his guard blocks, which I'm actually kind of surprised about. Oh my god, wow, he just cuts through my health. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, nope. Oh my god. Wow. He has some kind of crazy poise there. Jeez, I could not break through that at all. Huh. At least we know. At least we know. But geez, that guy by himself is one of the most crazy bosses because he just has so much actual tankiness to him. It always surprises me because I'm like, you shouldn't be this tanky. I feel like you're just overly tanky and you could probably take on the entire kingdom by yourself. I always talk about how like there's a great war here and I'm just like, it was that guy. He caused all of this. I would say he's harder than like actually Renala is in this game. That is one thing I'm going to have to watch out for though, is Renala is going to be a doozy of a fight. Alright, for now, just keep it going. Yikes, yikes, yikes. He's gonna do it. I need to watch it. He will use that carrying great sword, and it will suck. All right. Oh man, this guy is not giving me any leeway. Yo, welcome on in, Cortenberry, and welcome to the stream. Those of you joining us tonight, I hope you're all taking it easy and enjoying yourselves. For those of you that don't know Cortenberry is one of the amazing voice actors from Hades and Hades 2 as well, doing voices like Dusa and Aphrodite, and an absolutely amazing human being as well. Sneeko Mouse, Cortenberry, Jules Whitefire, hello to all of you wonderful peeps, and please sit back, relax, and enjoy. Tonight we're doing Elden Ring on a steering wheel to get ready for the DLC. Cortenberry, I know you're probably on your way to raid and run, but if you do got some time to stick with us, love to ask you how your night's going, how is the stream, and thank you so much for bringing on in the community. To everybody coming on in for the very first time, followers are anonymous. We hope you sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're getting ready for the Elden Ring DLC with alternative controls, and everybody, hello there. Hike, hello there, welcome on in, and everybody, this is what we do. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. And Corten, appreciate it. I'm gonna go devour a bento box, but I'll be lurking and cheering you on. Thank you, buddy. We'll be going through it. And everybody, enjoy. How are you all doing? Would you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
Don't even. Oh my god. Oh, that is a. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my god! I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my god! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Silver sent via thronegifts.com.
But for everybody coming on in, welcome on in. I am trying to get past the Carrion Royal right here, who is kicking my butt, to say the very least. But we just started up this earlier tonight, and we're already pretty decently far in. We have already taken in Godric. We're going to be taking out Renala in a minute. And then I think I'll try going to Redan when we're done with that. But so far, some good progress has been made. Tell us how your night's going, what you've been up to. And everybody, thank you so much for stopping on in, taking the time to be here, and welcome to our community. You know, I've never actually ran to the end of this thing, but I'm almost positive that there is something here. So let's see if we can take this guy out. Thormungandr, yo, Mr. Alicia, how's it going? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing wonderful. We're trying not to bleed out here. Unfortunately, wow, he just does not give us any room at all. All right, what are you doing? How did he has an amazing ability to roll catch. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I wish I could get him here. I couldn't find a hat tipping emote. Hey, no worries. See, sometimes I can get him to come into my charge. How did that do nothing? Sneeko, by the way, always a pleasure. How have you been? And how's the streams going? All right, there we go. There's my opportunity. Unfortunately, he gets an equal opportunity, and it's pretty disgusting how much he can abuse it. Oh my god, wow, he waited for my attack there. You know what, actually, I'm just gonna do this at this point. Oh my god, what is his armor? Yeah, but you couldn't stop spinning, could ya? Could you? There we go. Get wrecked. Ghost, hello there. Welcome on in. How's it going and how are you? I would love to use this shield because this is one of the few shields in the game that can actually block really high magic. It's just extremely useful. Unfortunately, the other ones are all like really low, but if you're going up against a magic enemy like that, it just does so much good damage. You know what I will save the spinny bit for though? I think we're gonna use that when we go up against Renala. Hopefully on a short break because of some health, or hopefully a short break because of some health difficulties. Thanks for asking though. I'm hoping to be back at it soon. Oh no, not some health difficulties. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Captain Jim, what's going on? Ghost, welcome on into the stream, and hope everyone's having a great night, taking it easy and remembering to relax and enjoy yourself. But yeah, we're about to go up to Renala, except I'm gonna actually travel here, and this way I don't get transport anymore. Also, ads are about to start. I will pause the gameplay when ads start, so this way you all don't miss anything. But yeah, for those, oh, Liurnia of the Lakes. I didn't realize this took you to Turtle Pope. Huh, that's nice. I actually found out you can kill Turtle Pope. For the low price of 5 subs, I will kill Turtle Pope right now. Let's see. All right, Turtle Pope. See, we don't need absolute. You know, I never realized how much this looks like the Nox. I actually never saw this. I've been active with my comment and I've been into the rabbit hole. Wait, what do you mean you've been active with your comment? Explain that a little bit more for me. I may not be catching what you're putting down. This is actually really cool. I never realized that this was just right here. Good news is this actually helps me out a bit. I should just be able to go back here one more time. I'm a volunteer. A volunteer of what? And that's awesome. What do you volunteer for? What do you like doing? Captain Jim, by the way, I am all caught up on Star Trek, and I want more Star Trek. I really want Legacy Star Trek, darn it. Can we just get Star Trek Legacy like any day now? Any day would be great.
So I don't know if everyone knows, but Twitch is raising their sub prices effective July 11th. But what if I told you that you could sub to at Thormungandr for 3 to 6 months, save yourself money, up to 15%, and get all the same benefits while grandfathering in that $4.99 sub price? It's true. I highly recommend it. Then you don't have to resub for half a year. Mind you, it goes up after, but get the savings now.
So I do know this though, or well, you are correct. It does. It is going up. Sub prices are going up, which kind of sucks. But it's like, it's one of those things where I'm just like, Twitch, I understand you have to make a profit, and I'm just like, can we not raise prices, especially in this economy? But to everyone who subs, to everyone who gives, to everybody who gives bits, anything like that, seriously, I appreciate you. And thank you for making it possible to do what we do. Comment, volunteer? Me too. I volunteer all kinds of comments, mostly unsolicited and completely out of pocket. How dare. In instant trouble. And Captain Jim, thank you for the PSA. Your city of Albuquerque. Volunteer with Old People Center. Well, that is a difficult job. I will say that right now. That is a difficult job. I have a friend who actually does that at a nursing home, and holy moly, that stuff can get crazy. Just announced who was playing the villain for the Starfleet Academy series. Ooh, nice. No more spoilers on that, but I am curious. Well, do we have a release date for when that is happening? If only I was subbed, I would hear what you said. Hey, no worries, Captain Jim. It's okay. I appreciate you being here. I just appreciate people being here, taking the time out of their night. But thank you, though. But I didn't even realize I didn't realize Star Trek Academy was that close to being out. I guess that makes sense though, but man, Paul Giamatti, I feel like I've been seeing him in more and more stuff recently, which is kind of crazy because I kind of thought he was done after the early 2000s, but he just kept going unbeknownst to me. He's actually managed to make something quite impressive out of his acting career, and he can play all kinds of roles, like funny, serious, depressed. I mean, he does a good job in pretty much any role he's in. And I think he has a lot of range for an actor, but he's not somebody I see pop up all the time, which is the crazy thing. I see him like once in a blue moon, and it's like, wow, I never would have considered seeing him in that role. But no, Paul Giamatti does a fantastic job when it comes to acting. And he's just really, really impressive. So, yeah, that's all I got to say on that. But dude's been acting for what feels like easily 30, 40 years plus. I feel like he's been in movies probably about as long as I've been alive at this point. All right, Renala, I'm sorry I got to do this to you, but we need to do this. It's one of those guys I'm always impressed by, but never considered. Same, Mr. Alicia. Like that's one of the big things that I always forget about. It's like, you know, I never would have thought about it. It's kind of like John Malkovich. He's always a side character. It's not really one you think about until you see him in the role, and it's like, oh, no, you're pretty good. All right, Renala, what do we got here? God, I never realized how different this game looks with, like, RTX on. Because, like, it's not the most pronounced RTX, but it is much, much darker. This part scares the crap out of me. Also, that is really creepy with the RTX on it. Oh my god.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
I really want more info on, like, what is this thing? Like, I really, really want more info. And Earl Piazno, hello there. Yes, this is live. My apologies for not seeing your message earlier. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. I did miss your message. My apologies. All right, here we go. There we go. Phase 2 should be look wild with ray tracing. That's the thing about Elden Ring's ray tracing. It's not like the most pronounced, but it's enough. Actually wondering, oh my god, whoa, oh my god, hello there. Could you not? All right, I'm gonna hope that I can. Can I get the break or no? I'm assuming not. Yikes. You know what though? Not bad. Half the way. I'll take it. It's wild when you realize his dad was the guy who banned Pete Rose from baseball. Who's Pete Rose? Unfortunately, I'm not big in the sports. So whenever people mention sports to me, I'm just like, who? Who dat? New phone? Who dat? There's the statue. So one little thing I love about this fight is if you listen, you can find out where the girls are chanting and which one has the aura based on the loudest one in the room. It's very easy to figure out where they're coming from, and I've always loved that. The career hits. Wait, did she break? No, she's about to break. But who got banned for gambling? Really? Huh, never realized that. Yeah, I don't really follow much up on sports. They've never really been an interesting thing for me. But thank you for the info. Oh my god, I was gonna say please let that hit. I wasn't sure we were gonna get that. And they hit me with the book. How dare they hit me with that book? Let's try this again. I am curious as to how this will look, if it will make a big difference in RTX. And look at the light on her shoulder. Like, I don't remember seeing that as pronounced.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
I like how...
Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich lumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
I like how Ronnie's always trying to protect her mother.
Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
Like, to think that Ronnie is this powerful when she is not trying.
Queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
All right, let's do it. Are you close to Melania? No, we are not. We are nowhere close to Melania. All right, I'm gonna try this. Can't remember. Oh wait, why are we heavy? Hold up. Oh geez. Okay, bad. Heal. I'm gonna need to do 2 heals. Then we need to remove that. Good. Fine. I got it. Doesn't matter. Got caught by one of the ones right before I rolled. That's unfortunate, but not the end of things. God dang, though, that is really, really pretty on this fight. And wow, that RTX does look pretty decent. Strain, some reflection, but not everything. Like I said, this is a very minimal RTX. This isn't a like RTX in Elden Ring is very, very meh compared to a lot of other games, but it's not the worst. Like, I feel like they get the sub scattering on the waves and stuff, and maybe a tiny bit more rim lighting on stuff, but otherwise it's not nearly as pronounced as other things. And in terms of RTX, Elden Ring probably gets like a D rating in terms of what it actually provides, but there's like minor things you can see. Certain shines react a different way, but nothing major. It's just enough, and maybe not the best trade-off for performance wise, which I should actually check, but let me see something. Yeah, so like if I turn this off, for instance. Oh wait, nope. Let's see. I guess I can just keep these on for now. There we go. But yeah, so like there's not the most to it, but it's not the worst either. I think they could be doing a lot less. And frankly, I think we'll probably have to wait until whenever the next Souls game comes out before we actually see any really big jumps. You love the art in Bloodborne? I mean, the art in Bloodborne is it's a beautiful game. All the Souls games have gorgeous, gorgeous art. Yeah, like I can definitely see pretty large difference right there. That is actually pretty major. I'm actually kind of curious to see how Ronala's area is going to look, but this definitely already has a much different look. I think that's one of the things I love about this game so much. Elden Ring, especially for me, was like one of the times where I really looked at Souls games and was like, wow, the art in here is just incredible, because it was the first Souls game, in my opinion, that's bright. Like really, really bright. I mean, sure, you had Dark Souls 3 with the Irithyll Valley, but that was mostly blues and maybe some oranges in dungeon areas that were already available in other games. Oh yeah, definitely. You know what? That's a much larger impact on the lighting than I realized. Huh. You know, sorry. Listen, coming through. It's the only problem with having to deal with this the way I do. Oh wow, just gonna throw the book on him. Jeez. The Bright Souls? I know, right? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, there we go. From Software has never been a graphical powerhouse, but their art direction has always been top notch. Indeed. And I think that's one thing that a lot of game companies, like especially like God, what's it called? Especially like Lords of the Fallen, like graphically really great. Art style, kind of just feels like they took a bunch of Unreal Engine assets and kind of pasted them together. It's not really the best artistically, and it just kind of feels a lot of the same-ish. But I'd say Dark Souls games in general just have a really great idea of this is the artistic style we want to achieve. And I think so many people underestimate how powerful art style is over powerful, incredibly realistic looking graphics are. Like, there's so many games now we see nowadays that are just, you know, they're really not all graphically powerful. In fact, I'd say if anything, a lot of them are underpowered in a lot of ways and maybe don't look like top notch, but the artistic style really brings it together. Oh wow, she just killed them all. Okay. I never realized she reborns them. Like, I've always been focused on just getting them all out of the way quickly, but I never realized she actually rebirths them. Waiting. Okay, where are they? I think they're over here. Yep, there they are. Please stop. Oh my god. No, she did not. Oh my god. I'm gonna fail this because of that. Yep. Still here, just changing my Iliostomy bag. No worries. You do what you gotta do. I don't need to know all the details, but you do what you gotta do. I didn't realize she was gonna fall from there while I was doing all that. Right, there we go. Found her. Really trying to avoid most of this. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able. Alright. That should be it, yeah?
Come, sweetie.
No, what? I swear that was the third one, wasn't it? Wow. So what have I been up to? I've been playing video games, having some fun, working. Got a bunch of stuff I've been working on outside of stream, for stream. And not sure where it's going to lead yet, but hopefully somewhere really good. Otherwise, I can't complain. What about you? And yeah, what have you been up to? But yeah, I ended up spending this weekend with a couple friends, just getting ready for some really chill vibes this weekend. Got some stuff coming up next weekend for GDQ, Juneteenth, and quite a few other things. But this week it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice just sitting back. I don't think I got much planned for this weekend, luckily. Hello there, Mr. Cookie. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasant time seeing you. I hope you've been wonderful. And everybody, thank you so much for supporting the stream, whether that's with bits, subs, or just by being here. I appreciate the heck out of you, and it all goes a long way towards making sure we can do what we do. So thank you, everyone.
Thy fate lieth under my
Yikes. And all right, everybody, I have to do a quick ad real quick. I'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. Hey everybody, and welcome back on in. Unfortunately, I have to end the stream. I had something come up, so I have to take care of that. So everybody, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go and raid into a wonderful, wonderful community and show them all some love. I would love it if when you get to that community, you please show them all the love in the world. Please say hello, thank you, and enjoy your time there. I promise you'll enjoy it. We're going to go raid into a friend real quick. The wonderful, I'm hoping they're still on. We're going to raid into the wonderful J-Rock the God, not only an amazing content creator, but also an alternative controller player. They're not doing alternative controller stuff right now, but I want to show you all the love in the world and some wonderful streams as well. They are a Twitch ambassador, and their name is J-Rock the God. Please get in there, show them some love, and everybody, we're going to raid on into them. Please remember, thank you so much for stopping on in. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EDT, and be sure to follow us on socials. Be sure to join our Discord, and everyone have a wonderful night. Take it easy, and remember that you are loved, you are amazing, and you are worthy of love. And everybody, this is Thormungandr telling you to, one, do our raid message when you get in there if you don't have our subs, and if you do, please be sure to use the second one, but spam that message when you get in there. Please, can somebody in the raid let J-Rock know that I had to head out and that I couldn't stay to discuss more, but just let him know I had to raid out and run. And everybody, have a wonderful night. Thank you, much love, and I will talk to you soon. And I promise it's okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. I just need to handle this situation. Everyone, have a wonderful night.